welcome. Marathon show, hour 15. Oh boy, we might actually do it. We might actually pull this thing off. As announced, I'll be going downstairs to take a little. I just gotta get some drinks, some ice, maybe walk my dog, let my dog out, run around the yard for a minute, and maybe grab a little food. I got a snack. Something, just a something little snack. You're going to watch Ray Devito while I'm gone, and you're going to like it. You're going to watch Ray DeVito, you're going to like it. And if you don't, what can I do about it, you know? Let's fade that out. I can't even today. You know what? Does the music even mean anything anymore? All right, you watch this. I'll be back. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen with this show. It's so bad.
Jim Crenn.
Jim Crenn. You're no Jim Crenn, man.
You're no Jim Crenn.
This is all up. Yeah.
No, fuck no.
That up. That'll be, yeah. That'll be.
Why are people saying that? Come on. Why are we all being punished? What do you want? Silence?
Can we trade out?
I'll be back. Thanks.
Saying something about my lady. Come on. Be nice to Ari. Ari's the shit. Northwest Ken. This lady couldn't get Leo hard. Or was he hard? Can you mention, was he hard?
Northwest Ken is really not a kind guy. And
no, yeah, he's being, yeah. But was he, or can you not talk about that?
Maybe a little bit to work through. If he has to, you know.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There's all right, if you can't handle these guys, you're not going to want to do. But yeah, it's more like just roll. They're mean to me too. This is I should have said that. My apologies. I should have said that before I brought you on. That like, yeah, they can be.
Right? Why are people being mean to you? You're so nice. You're a nice guy.
No, they actually, Tracy. They actually love us, so it's fine. They actually love us. They wouldn't be, yeah. No, they wouldn't be here watching if. Now there's a few that like will come in and like not be nice, but yes, they're nice people. Yes.
Can I just say that I
Let's
was
grab another bottle, sis. Race easier in the eyes after a few gin and tonic. Thank you, MG. Yeah.
Can I just tell you that I have this? I do have a really cool little studio apartment, and I just ran and dropped down trying to get a quick, you know, like something that looked cute. It does look like a very snotty, like wealthy woman's apartment from the 1960s. Like,
yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks dope, man.
I mean, it's pretty cute, like in person, but like, if I would show you, I would turn and show you the whole thing.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it looks nice.
But you see a pile of laundry, but it does look kind of 1960s white wealthy woman snooty, and I'm as much as it might look bad to others.
No, it looks good. No, don't ignore. No, you're doing fine. Let's.
I think I'm gonna want to go get a feather boa and like throw it around me like Paul Lynde.
Yeah, see. Thank you, Ross. I was like, my fans call themselves horrible names because my name's Ray, so they put CISTS after it. They put PISTS after it. They put TAR. The most popular one is RAYTARDS. Yeah, they're. Be love chatter. Ray can get you on big podcasts, but you got to take care of little DeVito if you can't. No, that's not at all what I'm saying. But thank you, Pete Dabbler. No, but Brennan, yeah, you should do Brennan's podcast.
And you, are you coming down to the Pittsburgh area or anywhere?
I sometimes do David Kay's rooms, but like, there's not like
I
a
do
lot
of David Kay's rooms, and he keep me posted. You know.
Yeah.
We'll have you on the No Restrictions Jim Crenn podcast as well.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Also, like I do want to do shows that, like now, as you see, like I got some fans that'll come out to a show. I can't sell out a Funny Bone. That's the reason why. Like when I do hilarities, I feature it for like Big J or Kurt Metzger or something, or feature it for like Curson or Attell. I featured for Attell, but like I headline the other rooms. I'm not big enough to sell out to sell tickets at a Funny Bone, but I'll headline on off nights there. But yeah, but I want to like do like hour-long sets at like little music venues in cities. So I want to like look for something like that, because I got some people that'll show up, but I can't sell out a room. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I cannot sell out a comedy club. I can't sell out a Helium. There's a reason why they have Mark Norman there and Joe List. Yes, they're also funnier than me. I get it. The chat's going to give me shit, but yeah, they also can draw a crowd on top of it. And they're both hilarious now.
Tracy, Ray is a closeted homosexual. No, he's not. I was on.
Yeah.
I was
Tracy,
on a tennis football league with him. Is that we're true?
And you won. I did not win. Tracy Jane is my new favorite Jane. Cheers. She's awesome. But yes, be nice to Ari. She's my lady. Be nice to her. Northwest Ken. I was just saying you couldn't get Leo hard. I gave it a goog, Jamie.
Well, yeah, I did a TMZ story about.
Yeah, she did TMZ story about it.
Asked me about did Leo get a boner while you were giving a lap dance? And I said,
oh, you wouldn't know. Like,
no, he was quite the gentleman. So
he kept it professional.
TMZ, they were trying to get me to say terrible.
Oh, they were
things.
trying to get you. Northwest Ken, is this TMZ? Are you TMZ? Baba Ganoush, does Tracy know how to cook a steak? Oh, they give me grief because
I'm pretty good at the cooking.
I love to take Tracy to Permini Brothers on Market Square.
Permini Brothers on Market Square is walking distance from my place. But I got to tell you, it's bikini season. I'm really trying to wait till fall before I have some more. Like, I just had some hometown pizza yesterday, and it's like I got to really keep my cheat days far apart. It's getting tougher.
You still work out every day. Yeah, and yes, for people that are looking. Yes, she has a boyfriend, by the way. Yes. And I have a lady friend. So, yes. Oh, this person hates me. This is a person that used to like me. And now this lady hates my guts for whatever reason. But I'm always glad she's here. Genta, 50-year-old man saying dope is cringe. Thank you, Genta. I got a couple more years then. I could still say dope. I'm getting in all the words dopes before I get to 50. Dope.
No such thing as bad press. Hey, do you have a Mets hat on? Is that what I'm saying? What's going on? What's going on?
If you know your baseball, that's I got something for you. Oh no, you're not from Pittsburgh. But I got a Roberto Clemente 21 hat with the Puerto Rican flag on it. But no, that's New York Giants. They moved to San Francisco. This is what they used to wear at the Polo Grounds. It's a 1954.
I couldn't see it, so I was like, I feel like I had to like. But yeah. Of course, being from
when the Dodge. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you.
A little bit about Clemente, just a little bit. That his bridge is under construction right now, at least till December.
Yeah, I do have a Clemente hat. I'd have to get up and look around for it, but I do have one here. But no, that's the New York Giants, which are now the San Francisco Giants. But when the Dodgers left and the New York Giants left, the Mets, when they came into existence, they took the Dodgers blue and the New York Giants NY. That's why the Mets hat looks like what it looks like.
I actually didn't know that. I mean, I'm a Pittsburgh fan, so my sports knowledge is Pittsburgh. So, even though I lived in New York for a long time.
Yeah, no, I'm still Tribe, Browns, and Cavs. Ray's so deep in the closet, he's finding submarines. Ouch. Taka the hacker. Wow, Dr. Chow. This guy has a ranking of podcasts, and he has me number 1 on his Mudverse list. And now he's showing that he's liking another person more. Ouch, Dr. Chow. That's another podcast. I thought we were thought we were all friendly. See? David Skywalker. If you don't read every single word of this super chat, you will hear from my landscaper. By the way, happy 30th birthday, Jake Hudson. It's July 20th. Happy birthday, Jake Hudson. Happy birthday, Jake Hudson.
30th birthday. That's adorable. I remember that back then. That was like, oh,
that was like 3 years ago. I'll go ahead. So yeah, no, that is
okay. 30th birthday. That was so long ago.
30th birthday.
Oh,
yeah, I don't even remember. It's I don't celebrate birthdays, so do you still celebrate?
My family, we're big. We celebrate everything. It's the whole idea of we celebrate each other just so that we have an excuse to party. So birthdays are quite big. Oh, sorry. Hey, darling, I'm doing a podcast. I gotta call you.
Hey, darling.
Okay.
Ooh, hat change.
Did he fix the windshield wiper?
I got a coffee. I got my dog out.
And made sure that he didn't duct tape. I was like,
Eat another protein bar.
My toe is duct taped together.
Oh, I forgot to take my plate down with that sandwich earlier. It's still here. Fuck.
duct tape on your wiper arm.
Any new voice tips? Come on.
That's a good idea. It's going to be a lot to clean.
I missed the voice tips. What's happened? Oh, Bonin must be asleep and oh god. I just miss him, you know?
Jesus Christ. I was reading Dr. Chow's rankings and I didn't even make the top 10. He had fucking win by 2 and Kevin, dumb fuck, ranked higher than me. I mean, are you even watching Chow? Listen up, you douchebag. I'll hang you by your dick from a fucking 2-story window. I'll then proceed to your phone from you and redo your rankings. Mondays with Mazur number 1, Kumia's Cucks number 2, and NLO number 3, but I never watch.
That looks good, Moody. Nice.
Fuck you, pay me fatty and stay out of my accent.
Accent.
What the fuck, Patrick? Get me out of here!
Oh, they're getting so good.
I know where you sleep. I love you. There's a monster in your closet, and when you go to sleep, he climbs out and talks to me about blood. But you won't need to worry about that long. I'm going to make you sleep. Then I'm going to make you into a cake.
I'm waiting for the Mike David voice.
Stop talking about me, you fat fuck.
Oh, he does not like that. Did Moody earn his link? Oh, yeah, we're going to figure out how to send Moody the link. I don't know if this is going to work. So we're trying to do this new system where I can send a link and connect people into my show just like all these idiots who use StreamYard use, but I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but we will try to do it. Fake Bork? What's that social network called? What is it? Facebook. I knew it was something like that. Facebook. Okay, I am involved. In a major motion film production. I can't talk about it. Who did that? Who made that? Is that a real thing? I am involved. In a major motion film production. I can't talk about it. Moody. Paste. Try that, you old jerk. No, I don't know how this works. I don't have you in OBS at all yet, so just chill once you get in there and let me figure out how to. We're gonna do this together, Moody. I don't need your attitude, and I don't need to be yelled at when I'm creeping up to hour number 16 of a broadcast. I'm having a real tough time today. I'm really having a breakdown. This could be the worst day of my life. This could be a dream of the century. And as you know, I can murder you. Please make the yelling start and tarting stop. I mean, God, you are. Oh, here he comes. Can you hear me? You need to nod or shake because I can't hear you. So just stop talking because I can't hear it. I want to see your mouth move. Then I go, what? I go to this and I go copy solo view link. Is that correct, Moody? Does that work? Oh, wow. I thought you knew how to use this. Say something. Get it? Because you can't. I see him, but I don't know how it all works. Okay, so what if how do I do it? I mean, I can't even hear you until I add you to OBS. Is that what the deal is? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, talk. No, I can't hear him until I add him to OBS. That's what he's saying. He gave me a thumbs up. So that means I got to go. But how do I add you? Where do I add? What should I add you to? Just make up a new scene and add it to a scene, just one source. That's basic and it won't have all my stuff. I don't know about all that. Let me try this. I'm going to do something different than what you said because you're dumb. Plus, what I'm going to do is going to complicate it way more. So this will really give us a lot of things to troubleshoot, which I know you like. If I do it really complicated, look, I could just like put you in, but what if we, instead of doing that, okay, I'm going to do, let's do that. Now, what size is, what, oh shit, it's Windows. You always do the control paste. You know, you got to do the control instead of the command because Windows. And I do Apple. You're like a Windows guy. I'm so I'm getting loopy. I splashed water in my face, but I don't know if that landed. What's HD again? 1080? 1089. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm really losing it. Do I need to refresh browser source? And then do that. Is that anything? Talk? There's no audio. Oh, you have to be live, maybe. What about now? You can see yourself. But we can't. Can you hear me? Okay. My audio output is correct. That's my test. I can hear it. Did you hear that? So that's the audio output. It's working. But why can't I hear you? Oh boy. Now what do we even, how do we even scene options? Do you have to be in a scene? Audio settings. Default. Noise gate compressor. Hold on. Oh, wait. Why is it putting it out to that? Yeah, I don't know. People love this though. In the chat, you know, people think this is like some of the most innovative content. I don't know. I mean, how do I get your? Can you call? Do you have Skype on your phone? Or FaceTime me on iMessage, or but if you can Skype in and Nobody Likes Onions, and I can talk to you through this, and then we can. Oh no, it's gonna. If you do it on the same computer, it's gonna. He's got to do it on a different. All right, hello. Oh wait. Yeah. All right.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, and I hear myself back. You're playing my own voice back to me.
I mean, I'm not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, oh wait, yeah, actually, sorry. Wait, talk now.
Hi, how's it going?
It shouldn't be.
Can I, if I mute the, how about now? Oh, I was hearing it from the website.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
I was there. Yeah.
Well, so now if I put you on this and just use the audio from.
This is such a that's hack.
See,
man.
that
That's
works.
hack.
That's cool.
That's not great.
So how do I get audio into OBS from that scene?
There's a
It's not a
manage,
scene. It's just
from the browser source. You can click like manage browser source via
audio
OBS.
and OBS. Okay, hold on. I thought I did that. But let me check.
If you do that, you should be able to hear me.
I really thought I did it. That's why I didn't think it would be. Hold on, let me check. Let me undo this refresh browser source. Control audio via OBS. Got it. Now talk.
Hello, this is me, and I'm talking. Can you hear me through there?
No.
Do you want me to mute it on Skype as I talk?
Hold on.
Right.
Now I gotta go change
Okay.
the monitor only.
Yeah, right.
All right, now talk.
Hi, how's it going? My name is Moody with the Nobody Likes Onions program.
All right, now talk.
Wing of
No.
the Nobody Likes
Nope.
Onions show.
No.
Nope. Still not working. I thought you'd figure this out by yourself by now.
I mean, how can I figure it out if I have nobody to call into it?
I don't know. Don't you have like a podcast or something?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I ran out of time yesterday. I'm sorry, you motherfucker. You know, what do you do all day?
So it's okay for you to run out of time, but when I run out of time for things,
Yeah, you don't. There's no excuses.
Yeah. All right.
So
I'm
this
sorry.
is just not gonna. It's not gonna work.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Hey, stop
Like,
apologizing and come up with solutions. You know?
I
don't
can't
need
see your screen.
complaints. I need answers.
I can't see your screen, but when I used to do Video Ninja, there was like you could copy the link for a particular scene, paste that into OBS.
Right, and if
would
I want to
encode.
have two fucking squares next to each other looking like StreamYard, I'd do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to let your dumb web app do my scenes.
All right.
I'd rather just. Why can't I? You told me
No,
the beauty
there's,
of this
like,
was that I can do
you could
anything
do-
with your.
Yeah, so you can like add and s equals 1, and there should be like little buttons underneath each person. Do you have like
what does that do?
So there's like S1, S2, S3, like the scenes that you can add someone to.
And what does that do?
So that adds them to specific scenes.
And what
so
does
you
that
can
do? I mean, you just keep answering the same question with the same word.
Yeah. So
now you
can
make a
pull out-
scene, and then you have a scene, and then you take the scene,
Yeah.
and you can use your
So
scene.
that scene can be used as a browser source, and you end up using that in OBS. That's where you.
Yeah, I
display it.
don't want two squares next to each other. I do my scenes
It's
in
not
OBS.
two squares. You can have a scene with just a single person in it, Patrick. You don't need to have
I
two
don't
people
like
in the
it.
scene.
I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Add to scene 1.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you're in
And
scene
so-
1 now. Now what do I do?
All right. So now copy the link for scene 1.
Where's that?
So there should be a bar up the top that's like you could copy the link for it.
Yeah.
Let me
To invite
And
a
there's-
guest or a group scene. Customize
ha-
group scene. This is gay.
let me log in. So you click customize under capture a group scene.
Yeah. And then copy and paste the link that's not there. How do I do it?
Oh, so uncheck auto add guests.
It's not checked.
And you see okay, it's not checked. And you see that URL that says scene equals 1 in there.
Nope.
So under capture a group scene, it should say scene equals 1, room equals whatever.
No, it says scene and room equals nobody likes onions.
All right. So if you click scene and room. Okay. So you go, if you write scene equals 1, that'll do scene 1. If you do scene equals 2, that'll be a browser source for scene 2.
Yeah, I can't even edit the URL. I just copied my clipboard.
Okay,
Then I have to put it in a notepad and then edit it. And then,
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
yeah. Why doesn't it just fucking what? What in the fuck are you talking about?
I am so much better than what's happening here right now.
You aren't. That's the sad part. You know, you
This
aren't.
I just don't know.
Oh, maybe because there's only one scene, it just says scene. Maybe it doesn't need a
maybe
number.
make 2 scenes. Yeah, so you can put an equals after
So you
that.
don't know
and then
anything
you can
about
put in
this.
a
I'm
number.
way better than you.
I don't see it in front of me. Like you've got everything in front of you and you're not sharing your screen.
Wow.
I thought you'd at least share your screen on Skype so that we could both be looking at the same thing.
Okay, now I've got a scene.
I'm doing it blind.
Now I've got a scene and we're both in it. Like I said, 2 squares next to each other. Is this sweet? Oh, great.
Send me the URL for that.
This is dope. This is the best day of my life.
Send me
I
the
think we
URL for
fixed
that.
it.
Okay, all right.
I think we fixed it. How's it sound, everyone?
I hate
Hello. Okay. I shouldn't be in the scene and I'm in the scene.
Okay.
So now I need to remove myself from this scene, but there's no way to do that because I have a button that says add me to the scene, but I'm already in it. When I see it in the preview in OBS, now I'm over in the preview, we're side by side, everything's fine. But I'm not even in this scene, so why am I in this scene?
I
mean, this guy.
Hold on. Let me copy this. I'm gonna just figure
People
out how to write this.
saying that this is a work. Like what?
Yeah, this
It's
is
1 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the best thing on. Crop video to fit.
Yeah. Just copy this.
Oh yeah.
I'll send it to you on Facebook. All right. Yeah. All right. I got it.
Yeah.
Use this. Use that.
I mean, that's what I'm using.
It should just be me in this scene. There's not 2 people. It's just me. I opened it now in my own browser and I just see
Stop
myself.
talking. You sound smug.
All right. That's just the way I sound.
I'm sorry. It's just how I sound.
Yep.
Now what?
Well, it should show me in there.
dope.
Do you see me in there?
I mean, that was it. The black square you were just staring at. So what do you think?
What do you mean
What do you mean? What do I mean? What are you seeing on your?
behind?
What are you seeing for me right now?
I'm seeing a black square.
Yeah,
with
that's
nothing
you.
else in it.
That's the scene you just
All
sent
right.
me.
Right, I'm flicking between 3 different tabs to try to keep up with what it is that you're trying to
See
show
what
me.
I put up with? Let me refresh it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's dope.
I opened. Can you put that in your browser? Like, can you copy that and open it in a browser?
I'm
and see
sorry.
what comes
My
up?
mother doesn't talk to me like that.
Your mother
Oh,
doesn't talk
do you
to
know
you
what
at
it
all.
is? It's stupid Facebook redirect. Fucking hell. It's dumb Facebook, like sending it to a Facebook.
All right. So it's Facebook's fault.
I mean, is it not?
All right.
We could both blame Zuckerberg and
I
be done.
thought-
We could
I
both blame
thought you-
Zuckerberg
I
and be
thought
done
you'd
with
at
this.
least- I thought you'd be looking at what you were copying and pasting, but
Are you retarded? I can't see. And by the way, it puts a and FBCLID blah 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 after everything. It's like fucking hell. All right, let's go. It's still gonna fucking not work. Yeah.
can you put it in just a normal browser? Like,
Can
put it
you?
in a normal browser. Yeah, just put it in a normal browser. See what happens. I'm being so patient. I'm
It's
being
a
so
black
patient.
square, so it looks
It's
very
a black.
similar.
It's a.
So we are nailing it.
I can see myself fine in it.
Hmm.
When I put that.
Oh
in a
no! If you
browser,
can see
I
yourself
can
fine,
see
then it's
myself.
working.
Yeah, it is. There's something wrong happening at your end.
I mean, I'm on a Mac and it won't come up, and I'm on a PC and it won't come up. So what's wrong on my end?
All right. Can you? I don't know.
Hold on, let me click it on the phone and watch it turn into a black square, and then you can tell me how all my devices are broken.
All right.
Here's your
click it on-
Facebook link.
All right.
Click. It's not tapping. There it goes. Let's see it load. Oh, it's a black screen. Should I throw all my devices out? Are they all contaminated? Is this a virus?
I'm pulling it up on mine.
Shouldn't you guys
Gonna
have
click?
worked this out before the show? No, this is part of it. What show? You guys should have worked it out before the show. We're ruining the show. Moody, we're never going to be able to start the show if we don't figure this out. What show are you waiting for? You fucked? Go to bed. Let me get some coffee. I'm not awake enough. 16 hours. We're going.
I just don't know how else I can help you.
I mean, I have three different. I'm putting in Safari. I'm putting it in Chrome.
Yeah.
Let me get the FB click ID off the end so there's no contamination of the URL. Make sure you're not an idiot and didn't misspell anything or something. I don't know. All right, let me put it in Chrome on the Mac. The 5th browser I've tried. Black square.
Shows a black square.
It's all just a black square.
Oh, maybe you can
What?
use different. Maybe you could use a different code. Like try the other. Like use H.264 codec. Maybe you just don't have H.265. Maybe that's your problem.
What?
There's a and codec. You can put like the right codec in there.
It's just on default.
I'll send you another.
It's just on default.
Yeah, so default might not work for you for some reason.
I can.
I'm trying to find answers for you.
None of my computers and Macs bought in
Yeah.
the past 2 or 3 years can handle H.265 is what you're going with.
Yes.
Just making sure. I just want to make sure I'm fucking retarded.
Right. Let's try this. Let's try this one.
Ah, God, I wish my M1 MacBook handled H.265. What's happening now?
Try that one.
I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm trying.
You are. You're doing very good. But it was working. We got audio. We got video. What's the problem? We're doing it.
Yeah. This is. You're using Skype in 2023. You must be like the last.
I mean, do you understand what the URL this thing copies and pastes? It's insane.
So just highlight it and copy and paste it. You know that Facebook messes it up.
Yeah, and then it puts a bunch of shit on it at the end too. Like I have to go in and re-edit it even after it forwards it. Like it's insane for the Facebook cookie or whatever. Yeah, black square.
Still a black square.
You want to try a different codec or? Because Moody, it was working with you, and it works. You were in the fucking thing as a solo. Like, why do you think it's the codec all of a sudden?
Try. Okay, so scene 0 is both of us. Scene 1 is just me. Scene 2 is.
Scene 1 is a black square.
I see it. I see myself in it. I'm going to start up OBS and put it in there and see what happens.
I mean, something's going on with like a local redirect or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Why would you be able to see it and not me? And the solo link works, by the way. But I'm going to go back and put your solo link in here.
Yeah, I can. It shows up in my OBS.
Then it's all fixed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's this is the show. Well, I see. There I am. Hi. It also says the director has muted you on me.
What?
It says the director has muted you.
Why don't you unmute yourself?
I can't unmute myself. You're the only one.
It says unmuted.
It says the director has muted you at the top of my screen.
I don't know where. Unmute. There.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Is it coming through?
Oh yeah. Hang up. Okay, hang up Skype. Hang up Skype and shut up.
So the
hang
whole
up.
time,
there you go.
This whole time.
It's your software, you fuck. It's your thing. You don't know it mutes people when they connect.
Well, you didn't see the mute button that was on me.
There's 9,000 buttons. If people can see this, there are 9,000 buttons on this thing, and it looks like it was programmed in 2001. It's all what is this? Visual Basic 6? What was this made in? You're muted now. You're not even on. You're not even in it. I can't even hear you. Can't even hear him. If you're not on, I can't hear you. Stop talking. If you're not on screen, I can't hear you. So then I have to add your audio to every scene or into some embedded scene or. Okay, hold on. I can't hear you. Let me put you back on and then you can talk.
Okay, so in OBS, if you right click on the, oh God, I can hear myself. In OBS, if you right click on the browser source, oh God, it's just playing back to me. I can't talk like this. It's so hard. All right, so in OBS,
why is it playing back?
Browser source. Sorry.
Why would it be playing back?
It's playing back. It's playing back to me.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Yeah, I can hear myself. Like you're piping me.
I'm not piping you. Don't ever say that again. You're piping me?
That's
gay. Everything you're doing is on your own sound card, and the only mix going into that sound card is a mix minus of you. So I don't understand how that could be.
So I can either mute everything and I don't hear me or you, or I could just hear myself back at myself.
I mean, who knows what other fucking settings we fuck.
Can you change the microphone for this website?
What's pro audio mode? Now try that.
Hello.
Oh, hold on, you got to add and S at the end of the URL. Let me try that. Hold on. Let me do that in here. Why are there so many flags that have to be done in a URL? How's that?
Hello. Yeah, I can still hear myself.
Okay, great. Well, this has been called Moody Tries to Be a Man. And
can you pick a different audio source for yourself for Video Ninja? Because I think it's the output of the stream that's being played here, and I'm part of that. And so there's a bit of a latency, and it's doing a voice jam thing.
Can I pick a different audio out for what?
That just has your microphone in it.
No. The only thing going to you is a mix without you in it. You're not in the mix being sent to the sound card. There's a sound card that this is set to use that nothing else is even using, and it has a mix minus of you. So I don't understand how it could even possibly be playing you back to you. Like if I set up a recording software and record on that audio interface and you talk, nothing comes out. Oh, you're off camera. I can't hear you. Fuck.
Yeah, I can. Whenever you put me on camera, I hear myself again.
So it's OBS.
It feels like it's
okay.
OBS
Hold on, I see.
Okay,
in. That makes sense. Now that's helping. Okay, thank you. Now maybe we can.
It's like unsend Moody the link.
But you know what it is? It's like audio sources in my main settings, not in any of the little people boxes, but like the main settings for the overall app, like the ones at the bottom.
Yep.
Is set video source is OBS virtual camera, but audio source is the sound card with the feed coming in, not OBS. So I don't know how you're getting OBS audio. That's my problem.
I don't know either. I know less than you about this.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even know what to switch it to. No audio? Hold on, let me try no audio.
I don't hear it.
Hold on.
So it's definitely coming.
What about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Now he can't hear me. You can't hear me? Fuck. So... what about now? Hold on, let me switch you back. Fucking.
That's pretty good.
No.
Do I hear myself again?
Yeah, you were on. Why did you think it was a good time to test it? Have you been dealing with the same problem we've been dealing with?
You're doing a great job
I mean,
killing time.
You know, what else am I going to do? Somehow the views are going up. I mean, guys, what do you know? What are you going to do? Why don't you just Skype in then?
I can Skype in if you want. I did that before, but I thought you wanted to get this set up.
Did you do it before?
I thought you wanted a professional show in 2023, but if you want to go back to...
Hold on, I'm going to mute you. Nobody can hear you now. Look, what are you even talking about, you old fuck? That's how I talked to Kevin Brennan. What? You thought what? You thought what? We're gonna hammer out my professional show on a live stream? Like that's where I would do it? Like what? I'm Chad or a potato or Kevin Brennan? The only reason I'm allowing this to go on for 17 minutes like it has is because, I'm close to murder. You are out of here. I mean, I've never been insulted, belittled. How are you still there? Can you hear me? No, but look, he doesn't know what to do. Look, and we can hear him. I've closed all the browsers. I don't even know how he's here. Oh, wow. This is still more entertaining than Steel. Look, I was going to let it go on for 20 minutes. We're not going to. Don't worry. We're not doing it for 9 hours. It's just funny to. Woo! Coffee. Oh no, somebody's outside my house. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Hello? Oh God. Hello?
There we go. How dare you hang up on me? That's not the relationship.
It's not a hanging up. It closed a browser tab. It feels less personal.
It's the same thing. It's hanging up on the internet. You know.
It feels less bad.
You spied on me after you closed out. That was creepy.
Do you know what I like about why do I have to see myself?
Yeah, I think the same thing.
On Skype?
No, like when I tune into your show.
You have to see yourself when you tune into my show? You're not good at this. Why do I have to view myself? Why do I have to view myself when I have Skype on? And you're saying you hear yourself on this too?
No, this is fine. This is great. I don't hear myself. This is like a video call. It's like I'm Skyping
is
someone.
Literally wired the same exact way that the other one is, but on a different computer. So I don't know how you were hearing yourself on that. This one has a mix of everything but the Skype going out to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one has a mix of everything but that going out to it.
Right,
Like
well,
everything has its own dedicated audio interface. I don't know.
We can do this some other time, like some other time.
Yeah, no
probably off the
shit.
show
Did you think
with,
I was just
like,
going to throw my computer away? Of course we'll do it another time.
Yeah. We'll yell at each other in private.
No, it won't be this entertaining, but
we do yell at each other, but it's like
fun,
works,
like
yeah.
fun. We
Yeah,
like
fun.
in a sexy way, like we play.
Yeah. It's nice to see you. Like I haven't been on the show in a while.
Wait, can you? Oh, you're looking at you're looking at this camera, right? You're on FaceTime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything to talk about. Can you believe it's 1 a.m.? Should we just wrap it up?
It's only 8:16 p.m. It's fine. You've got plenty of night ahead.
I was worried about how much night I had, so that's good.
Yeah, well, plenty.
You have plenty of night, like a pilot running on a runway. Don't worry, you got plenty of night.
The night is young.
Oh God. All right, let's get into the. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Fearless says, "Glad I stuck around for this. We're having it." I don't know. Do you think I'm gonna make it?
Like, as a podcaster, or like as a person into their 50s?
Wow. Why would you?
I just wanted some clarity around the question. You were very vague.
I know what I gotta do here. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you picture in picture. I can't take looking at you full screen. It's disgusting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean like till the morning.
Hmm.
You think I'll make it?
Yeah, you will. You'll make it. You tend to go delirious. You put on the echo effect.
You tend to go delirious.
Yeah, towards the end of a marathon show, like you start just yelling, like going, ha! You know that sound you make?
How's it go?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
No, not familiar with that one.
Well,
Ha! Like that?
no, it's higher. I just don't. I don't have
Ah!
an yeah, that's the one. That's it. You make that
Holy
noise
shit.
a lot, and then you go off camera, so like only a little bit of you is shown.
There.
So you'll make it. It's
Now
just
what?
it won't be
Yeah.
you in your entirety.
I mean, you gonna chunk me up and sell me by bits?
No,
You're
like,
gonna
it'll
make
be,
it, but not your entirety. You sound like
yeah, like part of you.
the
part of you
cheapest
goes
plane
missing.
ticket ever.
Around hour 19, part of you goes.
That's what they
missing.
told the people on the Titanic sub. You're gonna make it. It's not in your
Just
entirety.
not. Just-
You will be at the. You shall arrive at the Titanic site.
Yeah.
Just much like the Titanic, not in your entirety. Your debris field will be quite scattered.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't just pull them to shore with duct tape. I mean, I can't
can they
even
just-
pull them to
can they just
shore,
swim?
to shore, as if there's a shore.
wasn't even that deep, right? They could have just
They think it
walked.
sank at the dock.
They could have walked up the beach.
It sank at the dock, and they just were like, I guess we'll die, instead of walking over there to the shore.
I don't know why they had to like pressurize the cabin. They could have just not done that, and it would have been way less dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just use snorkels. Were they going deeper than 2 feet? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Moody, tell us a funny Patrick story. Oh, no.
Um,
Careful, that's a
funny-
double-edged sword.
yeah. What?
Oh,
I-
God. That's
I
not
think-
enough money for that Galloway.
I'll do one we've talked to before, but one of the
Anything but the
funniest
Indian on the
things-
roof.
Yeah. I think one of the funniest things you did was when I was over there with you and Chris, even though he was like the whole week we were there, every time we passed by a Popeye's chicken, he would be
Oh.
like, I really want some Popeye's
So
chicken.
Chris is from
Popeye's
London,
chicken."
Moody's from New Zealand. They don't have
Yeah.
Popeye's chickens.
Yeah. And Chris really wanted Popeye's chicken.
He's
only
never had it.
KFC before.
Yeah, he's never had it, and he
before.
always went. He would go, "I'd like to get some Popeyes. I like Popeye's chicken.
Popeye's chicken.
I'd like to get some Popeyes. Can we go to Popeyes? Let's go to Popeyes. The whole trip. Can we go to Popeyes?
Every
Let's go
time
to
we'd see one.
Popeyes."
Yeah, he just constantly
And
want
I'm
to
like,
go to Popeyes.
taking you guys to like a nice burger. I'm taking you to like better restaurants.
Yeah,
You know, not chain
right.
restaurants. Not, you know.
Like, well, we went to some chains like Five Guys with Chris.
Yeah, because
that
it was
the-
before it was in the UK and all that stuff.
Yeah, so it was like we had gone to. It just never worked out that we went to Popeye's chicken. And then after we, then
For no reason other than the pure comedy of it.
right after we dropped Chris off at the airport.
He went straight to Popeye's chicken and texted him.
We made a beeline.
Oh, you want some Popeyes? Would you like some Popeyes chicken?
It was one of the shittiest. No, it wasn't one of the shittiest. It was just really funny. But
God.
holy shit.
We got that's not so much a funny story as a mean thing I did to a man.
Well, that is like funny and mean is synonymous You've got a picture of a dead girl behind you, Patrick. Like you did.
Oh no, Joey C's here.
Yeah.
This is it the real Joey C? Because I thought it was the Joey C outfit show.
It's
constantly changing it. Wow, that is him. No, it's not. Wait, what is this? Is this AI?
I think it is him. Joey Dots. He's got like 5 accounts.
Oh, it is him. Jesus Christ. But I thought it was the Joey C outfit show.
He's got plenty. Like he's like Chad with his sock puppets.
I hope Galloway is happy that Patrick is suffering for his blood. And only $500. That's the shittiest part of it. You know, that money's already spent.
Are you gonna buy the butterflies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them. I'll take them all. You say that to somebody? How much for your butterflies? I'll take them all. This guy came and cleaned me out. Just scraping dead insects out of the back of your truck, your flatbed. You just push brooming dead butterflies out of your fucking.
If only you'd been here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, the dead ones are half price. He's giggling like a schoolgirl. Well, I am getting giddy, but Moody makes me laugh because we've had some.
Yeah.
Oh God! Like when I had to watch a Mexican man hold Moody down and try to give him a shot with a whistle in Tijuana.
Yeah, with the towel.
Oh God!
That was.
Spend another hour getting Joey C on. Yeah, let's do the same thing we just did, but with Joey C.
With Joey C. He might be able to send us the right link that will
actually
just
be a good show. I want to do that every week with a different person. Just that.
Yeah, just yell at them over tech issue. I don't think the tech issue thing would work with most people. I think it barely works with me.
This guy stinks, but it's a cute friendship. You suck. I don't like the way he sits and talks to his friend. Boo!
this guy is friends. Gross.
This guy's just sitting and talking like a guy. Loopy Patrick has entered the building. It's getting there. This guy stinks. Love that.
But it's a cute friendship. I can't
and now
be mad
Joey C and I are enemies now again because he sent me an angry
again.
Email. He's all mad about the urn and the.
But you buried that.
Imagine going like, hey, a nice thing to do would be to buy my. Joey C, is that even your daughter? We were trying to do the math. Is it Christina's daughter or your daughter or both your daughters or? But imagine being like in one email like. You know, a nice thing to do would be the urn and the butterfly ceremony. Also, don't forget if you're sending Joey a shirt. It's like you moved on from the dead daughter real quick to the free shirt.
I think he's earned the urn.
Earned the urn.
He's earned the urn. He's been through enough.
Only if Dime Card gets to decorate the entire urn. I'm confident it'll be tasteful and classy and
Dime Card was like creating a live representation of the onion behind you as it got more and more graffitied and
with a flimsy Greenberg.
Yeah.
This piece is getting loose.
It's been loose for 2 years now, Patrick. Like
that's not true.
What do you mean it's not true?
I mean, it didn't start falling apart until late last year. What are you talking about?
It's just the time.
Yeah, you just wanted to say words that don't carry any weight.
Yeah, sorry. So I felt.
This is what happens.
I felt it was 2 years.
You sound like Ray saying somebody's awesome.
Yeah, it's 2 years. All right.
It's awesome. He's awesome. They're awesome.
I like all the leaves. They're all fine.
I like all cupcakes.
Nobody likes onions. I'm sure some people like onions. I've heard of onions. I've had onions before. Onions are okay. You don't like onions? I like onions.
I just don't look. You know, I have nothing against daughters.
Yeah. It's a great start.
Look, we've all seen daughters, and
Yeah.
I think what I would say is that your daughter everything's going great, and we're great. Awesome. Things are awesome. Things are awesome. Daughter swap. Now we're talking. I'd like to do a daughter swap. Patrick, you're letting this guy dress you down live in front of 200 people? Oh my
Lost
God.
100 listeners.
Moody let me crash at his house when I was balls deep in cigarettes.
Yeah, he had to
backyard and smoke
had to stay outside.
under the
I didn't let him in
Kiwi
the house.
stars.
The house is so different now. We've renovated a lot of it.
Yeah. Did you get any cabinet doors or a new fridge? Like
Yes.
Bahamian style?
No, there's
We did
no
our kitchen.
chickens.
We did it like Bahamian. It's like we ripped all the cabinet doors off. We sanded all the paint down. We cracked the marble. We made sure the water doesn't run. Our fridge
There's
has
just chicken. There's just live chickens.
just
and
Little League
tarpaulin
magnets from
everywhere.
Middle America all over the fridge.
We made a hole. We made a hole in the roof, and now we catch rainwater and we funnel it straight into the fridge.
Sustainable living. Sustainable living.
Yeah.
On Friday, you said, what can we do to get a positive out of the wall? You said we can do. I don't remember Friday. That was forever.
Yeah. Patrick doesn't remember the beginning of the show.
You
Remember
said
when
we
you
could
spent-
donate to a charity in Savvy's name. That's why she wrote you.
You didn't say that. You actually said maybe there's something we could do,
Yeah, maybe a
like
charity,
donate something in her
maybe,
name or
yeah.
do that.
Well, look, I
You said
found
it
out
was
that
different.
butterflies are cheaper. I'm just gonna go catch a couple butterflies, and then I'll let them go, and then I'll tell you about it. I'll make an iPhone video of me catching a butterfly and then letting it go.
I think you could raise more money than the wall if there's footage of you running around after butterflies outside until you catch them, like with a little net.
Tell Joey C to use a coffee can like Big Lebowski. That's fucked up.
Or
I don't want justice.
does this-
I just jump on to see how Patrick was holding him. No, look, you are right, and we have to do something. Joey, I wasn't laughing about the idea of your daughter being dead. That's not what I was laughing at. The email she sent, it was just funny, the flow. It was like her commiserating with me about things in her life. And by the way, I read the email, but I didn't read any of Christina's personal stuff. She asked me to respect her privacy with any medical and just private stuff, and I did. And I'm trying to do right here. And I what I was laughing about is how it went from that to like the urn to immediately like, make sure you send the right size shirts though. And it was just it was just a very funny flow of consciousness.
I think that's been the main thing with like Joey and Christina is like the whiplash that you get from like having a conversation or a fight to like, let's talk about our dead daughter to like moving on to like the
and
the
I think
flow is
Joey
just
Joey made a mistake like coming in and like, you don't come in and tell everybody like your Achilles. Like you coming in and you're just like, you guys better not say anything about my dead daughter. It's like, well, I mean, just hand everybody an instruction set for how to piss you off. Look, I mean, it just. But I think, the more you play in this internet world, you'll get desensitized to it. And I was what I wrote to Christina was, my parents are dead and everybody in my life's dead and, who can blame. But the more I deal with that stuff with humor. So I guess I'm more tone deaf when it comes to making all those jokes about dead kids and dead relatives and, you know, like dig my mom up and fuck her. You know, like I don't go like, you better not, because I don't think anybody's doing that. So like I don't.
No, you don't have any of those limits. Like you've never
Just like
said like
you
don't
can't
talk
control everybody in the world not wanting to fuck your dead mom or your dead kid or your dead rabbit or whatever. Like it just like you're gonna let your
did you say dead rabbit?
Yeah. You're gonna let your mental health deteriorate over someone else.
I was surprised at how like reasonable Joey C seemed when he called into you.
So he really shocks me because sometimes he's like super reasonable, and then like I get emails from him that are like, and no offense, Joey, but I couldn't even begin to read. Like I'm not kidding you. They're on a phone, like where you're just scrolling for I pasted one in the Discord, and it I got an email from the guy who runs Discord, like don't ever paste that much text.
You're overloading our servers.
I didn't know there was even a character limit. I had to break that up into 3,000 posts. It was I kept splitting it and going like, no, it's still too big to send. It's still too big to send.
Start a Patreon and post that on there.
What kind of urn are we talking about? Can we get sponsors on it? Like Gold Bond, medicated powder, or like
doesn't Michael Ray Bauer keep his dad like in a Coors Light mug or something?
A Stella
like
Artois chalice.
Stella Artois. Right, that's the one.
with a rubber band saran wrap over the top. It's just like just the way Dad liked it.
Yeah.
He used to love to sit on the porch, so he'll probably like it in a glass with a tarp over him.
It's just I get so depressed watching Michael Ray Bauer go through his life. I hope he sees happiness.
I have more, but then I like somebody like Ray. I have more faith in Michael Ray Bauer than Ray. That's what's crazy. It's like Michael Ray Bauer is a little more normal than Ray. I think Michael Ray Bauer might be more sheltered.
He's also aware of his position. Like he knows where he's at. He knows his star's fallen. Like he knows where he's at in his career.
Sometimes he says shit like, I'm not working as much lately because you want me to get vaccinated. It's like, well, no, they don't. They doesn't exist.
Well, like I would have had children by now, but women's rights, like
that was crazy when he's like, but apparently men don't get a say in or whether or not women have a baby. So
they don't. Like,
look, in a perfect world, men should have some input into it. It's just there's no clinical, sterile way to it's in her. You have to let her handle it. Like it just like there's no way in the world. Like if it was, I don't even know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying? Like in a perfect world, like, everybody would get a say. Like people would have to turn their keys to like kill a baby. But like when it's in one person's house, that person gets to decide whether or not this could be in their house.
It's like if you're up for donating blood to someone to save their life, there's nothing anyone can do to force you to hand over that blood. You could just be like, no, you're not having this. And then that's it. That person ends up dying and that's your choice.
Oh God. Nobody Likes Onions presents the roast of Savvy. Oh no. No. We're never doing that. How about Nobody Likes Onions as a sponsor? I'm not putting my URL and logo on your daughter's dead urn. Your daughter's dead urn.
Like
oh God. We'll put Chad Zumox on it.
there's two types of urns, aren't there? There's like the urn that you put like ashes in, and there's like an urn that you serve like tea out of.
Yeah.
So like, what if you get like a big one for more space?
Patrick Joey C is now your best friend. I think a show with Patrick and I would be money. Why would you think that? Like, okay, why would you think that? Give me 3 reasons why that would be great. It's like when Chad, oh God, it's so cringe when like Chad was like, me and you should do a show, and you don't want to. It was like when we were like friendly, and I was just like,
It's, yeah, that was very early on before we knew much about Chad as well.
I mean, people think I like turned. It's like I'm this. People don't understand. Like I can think a guy's dumb and never tell him that. Like I don't have to tell a guy I think he's stupid. Did you ever think Chad was intelligent? Like no.
No, like right from the beginning. Yeah, you didn't turn, you learned.
I mean, I just don't like. I can be friends with an idiot. You don't have to be smart for me to be your friend. Like I don't need to tell you that you're dumb. I don't like. It's not. I'm not that insecure where I have to go, you're dumb, until I do. And then I can't shut up about it. I'm like, Ray is so dumb. We don't call them teapot urns here. We call it teapot urns here.
No, there's like, I do the New York Times crossword. Urn is in there a lot about like holding coffee or holding tea.
It's in there a lot?
Yeah, it's in there a lot. It comes up all the time. I mean,
that's when you blow it right there. When you're like, it's in there like every other day.
It is. That and Oreo and aloe are there almost every day.
Oreo
shows up so much. And aloe's another one. ALOE.
It's just like vowel heavy words because it's like the ends of a bunch of other words.
That one. And epi, EPEE, like the sword used for fencing. Those ones show up all the time.
How much money do you get for doing that crossword?
I pay about I think $1.20 a week, so I pay cents every time.
And what about Wordle?
Oh, I don't do Wordle anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a great starting word. It's box with 3 X's.
It's not legal.
I've never played Wordle in my life. I just knew that's a funny joke to make about.
I did. I like analyzed Wordle and found the best start. And there's like they keep writing articles.
Chant is mine. You can't use it.
It's Slate. Slate's the best one.
Slate?
Slate. SLATE.
Oh, Slate.
Yeah, Slate.
Slate?
Slate.
SLIGHT.
Beth.
Patrick. Beth.
Yeah, wow.
Slate.
Makes sense.
Have you done the crossword today?
No, I haven't done today's. I don't usually bother with Mondays and Tuesdays. I go straight to Wednesdays.
Joey, she says, first you crack the jokes and I will be the usual dumbass. Then you get the face you make and I will act clueless. And at the end of the day, money to the bank. I mean, you've thought of everything. He's thought of everything.
I don't know what that means.
You'll crack a joke. I'll be a dumbass. You'll make a face and then we'll be rich. It's like, no steps left out of that?
I think we've got some voice checks.
Do you think or do you know? Because you have access to
I know.
it.
I can see all 4 of them.
Right. So why are you? Hey, I think we might have some calls to take here.
Oh my. I like me a moody type of man. That beard and accent has my hot pink pussy dripping son. Them are facts.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Why is your pussy hot pink? Stop dyeing that. I'm not sure that.
You need to go to the gynecologist.
Use a food safe dye if you're going to do that.
Save me from my daddy, Aaron, and evil stepmommy, April. Anyone out there? Please help.
I got you, Aaron's sweet daughter. You can come up here with me, and I'll show you what a rot pocket tastes like. I'll make it snow fentanyl for you. Just step outside and taste it, and we will be together forever.
Can I come too? I can't come down here. Please, Strawberry, I lick your rot picker until it bleeds. Save some snow for Mommy.
Okay, but I want $50 towards the goal if I have to let the both go. This only happening because of the economy.
Sometimes you're presented with your creation, something you allowed to happen.
What? Play it again?
No.
Save me from my daddy, Aaron, and evil stepmommy, April. Anyone out there? Please help.
I got you, Aaron's sweet daughter. You can come up here with me, and I'll show you what a rot pocket tastes like. I'll make it snow fentanyl for you. Just step outside and taste it, and we will be together forever.
Can I come too? I can't come down here. Please, Strawberry, I lick your rot picker until it bleeds. Save some snow for Mommy.
Okay, but I want $50 towards the goal if I have to let the both go. This only happening because of the economy.
It's so bad.
This is only happening because of the economy.
It's only he only wants $50.
He's not getting $300. He's like, the economy has really hit us. We can't do hats right now. I'm hyperventilating. Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh fuck. I'm the economy. He really said that.
Hey, you tall dumbass. I was talking to our little bitch, Samara, and she said, oh, ain't even been that poor nigga Ice. You must be getting soft fatty patty. Who this uppity bitch with a pair of little boy underwear on his wall? Samara says she gonna wreck y'all backdoor dark chocolate dessert rot pockets soon.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That underwear is Tommy Wiseau underwear, and it's signed by him. And he spelt my name wrong on it, which just makes it more special.
Like it's an actual pair of underwear?
Yeah, it's not.
I can't tell if it's a drawing or not. Yeah.
No, it's an actual pair of underwear, and he signed it.
And you're a big fan of that disaster he made?
Yes. I've seen the movie so much.
And what about the movie about the movie?
No, that one sucks. The book was way better.
The underwear were even better. Wait, is that your dog?
I haven't. Yeah, that's Archie. He's sleeping. He's
wow. Look at this stupid fat fuck. I have been letting groom me since I was a young, supple and tender 15-year-old boy. I let this tall dumbass inside of my ass, and I didn't even get my intern credits like he promised for class. For 10 years, I've not stopped farting. Come out of my ass.
That is, I feel like that's a slightly embellished take on our history.
What?
Yep.
Save me from my daddy, Aaron, and evil stepmommy, April. Anyone out there? Please help.
I got you, Aaron's sweet daughter. You can come up here with me, and I'll show you what a rot pocket tastes like. I'll make it snow fentanyl for you. Just step outside and taste it, and we will be together forever.
Can I come too? I can't come down here. Please, Strawberry, I lick your rot picker until it bleeds. Save some snow for Mommy.
Okay, but I want $50 towards the goal if I have to let the both go. This only happening because of the economy.
That's my favorite part.
This is great.
Can you believe Steel Toe's on in 2 hours?
Yeah, you've really lapped it. Like you've gone. You're on the other side of the day.
Wow, I finally got you full screen, just how I want you.
Great.
This is everything I ever wanted in my life.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should be dreaming bigger.
Have you seen the size of me? Can you imagine bigger?
Yeah, I'm saying dream, not eat.
Not be. Dream bigger. Don't be bigger. Yeah. Be as large as. All right. What else do we? What else are you gonna? You gotta fill 2 more hours here. So.
I am not gonna fill 2 more hours. Wow,
you're gonna go to bed like a pussy.
I won't go to bed. I'll stick around. It's just.
And where's your beautiful fiance?
She's.
Is it a fiance? Are you guys engaged? Officially?
We're engaged. Yeah, I thought so. I think officially it's de facto, like a de facto relationship.
I mean, have you proposed?
Yeah, I did in 2019.
With a ring, or did you write her a check like Kevin Brennan?
No, I gave her a piece of coal. No.
Did you hear Kevin
I gave
Brennan
her-
did that?
What did he wrote? He wrote a
He
check.
he told his wife he wanted to marry her, and she said she didn't really need a ring right now, but she had a lot of debt. And he wrote her a check and said they were engaged.
Huh.
Like paid off debt. It's like
It's very practical. Like, yeah,
and
some people-
romantic because you can still make the canceled check into an origami ring.
Until
wear
you
paper
until you
ring.
cash it in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's rough. When do you think Bitcoin's gonna go crazy and we're gonna get rich?
Hasn't it already gone crazy, Patrick?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a hot take. No, I mean like I
Super
honestly think it'll be like over 100,000 within a year.
That's
The next spike
yeah.
the next spike should be over 100. If
It
history
almost
if history
it
holds.
almost got to 100. Like it was
63.
pretty close.
63.
Which is close. Like it's
Not 2/3.
I'm talking order of magnitude, it's close. Like it's like within if you look on the logarithmic scale, it's close.
Right. I mean the submarine got close to the Titanic,
It did.
but then like ended up
It's
farther than it
it's
could
super-
ever be.
It is.
Those people were so close and now they've never been further from it.
Well, they're there forever, so
Moody, which chat voice did you propose to your fiance with? Alex Ansel wants to know.
this was long before the voice chats.
Gay marriage is legal in New Zealand?
It's yeah, it was one of the first places that allowed gay marriage.
I wonder if it's from Joey C, member for 2 months. I wonder if Moody did a gay proposal as well. I bet you will release butterflies at Moody's wedding, you scumbag. You, Moody, should have proposed here. Patrick, this Bitcoin talk is why you had 50 viewers at the beginning of 2023. We want Moody in the scrim. I mean, I can't
Too
make,
bad.
I
You
can't
got
make
Moody and the blimp.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Bitcoin talk was the reason for anything.
Yeah.
Oh, God. First of all,
Let's
nobody
go
was
back-
talking about Bitcoin at the beginning of 2023. It was way down. Nobody was talking about it.
No, they were talking about NFTs.
Oh, boy. KB has dementia. It's almost tragic to watch. Let's repeat the same thing 5 times while we kind of drool. I mean, I get carried away and drool all the time.
Like just while you're awake?
Yep, right now.
You're just
dripping.
Have you been telling people about our secret plans?
If they're secret, I haven't, but I'm not even.
I don't know how secret they're going to be. I know you mentioned the name earlier. I don't know how like.
No, I haven't told anybody about it.
All right.
I know what you want.
What attention?
Save me from my daddy, Aaron, and evil stepmommy, April. Anyone out there? Please help.
I got you, Aaron's sweet daughter. You can come up here with me, and I'll show you what a rot pocket tastes
so
like.
much.
I'll make it
Like the
snow
last line
fentanyl
is the
for you.
best
Just
one.
step outside and taste it, and we will be together forever.
Can I come too? I can't come down here. Please, Strawberry, I lick your rot picker until it bleeds. Save some snow for Mommy.
Okay, but I want $50 towards the goal if I have to let the both go. This only happening because of the economy.
And that was Galloway who made that one. Jesus.
Yeah, you doxed him.
Bonin is sleeping. Yeah, it's doxing.
Yeah.
It's doxing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have to put? You got to put a little header bar now over the top with the username, like Streamlabs does.
Yeah, we'll get around to it. I just wanted the little dialogue with the
head
heads
is
on
great.
it.
You got to. Can it shake as well as?
That's I almost
needs a
got
little
that
jiggle.
done,
It
and then
needs
I
a little
stopped. Yeah,
jiggle,
so like
yeah.
I wanted to like do like little
Turn,
jiggles.
like the
as
head needs
well.
to kinda, like, turn.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Like a little bit. I know what you mean. Yeah.
It is. That'll make it like so much more lifelike and creepy, like a bobblehead.
Yeah, I was either gonna do that or the first thing I wanted to do was like have it be like a little like the mouth would open and close. But I think the jiggling head would work better.
Oh no.
Kevin, write me a check. Fuck marriage. I'll eat your ass. Look at the broke asshole I'm married to. Fuck these so-called goals. I'm tired of these Swanson dinners.
Oh, speaking of that, I did the math the other day, and they're not far off. Just working working at McDonald's, like they're very close.
Well, you remember like back in the beginning of Steel Toe, like I did the math and I was like, they're banking. I was like, they're making like $20,000 a month.
Yeah, this is not anymore.
But they were, right? I wasn't crazy.
They
like
were,
if you did the math, it was like they're banking money, man.
It's gone way down. And now they're like within distance of like
literally being minimum wage employees.
Yeah, like the average wage in Minnesota earns them more than what they currently earn if both of them just.
Yeah, I think the mistake was letting her quit her job. Like, I think they'd be great. They'd actually probably be, well off if she was working her factory job, making good money, and it was him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he really pitched her like, we'll have this lifestyle where we won't have to, we'll work at home, we'll make our own way. But it's like, I can't get over their schedule. Like, that's it is their life. And I don't know if you were around when we watched their night show last night.
Oh, with the fight.
Holy
yeah,
shit. Like,
he kept reading. Like, it was toxic. Like, it was terrible.
She was in a bad mood in the beginning, and then I said it's like Schadenfreude. Like, he feeds off when she's getting made fun of by the chat, and he reads the chats that are making fun of her because he feels good when they're putting her down. It's off him.
Yeah.
He's so needy and like narcissistic, so he'll help pile on her almost. But he's just a conduit that the insults travel through. Like, hey, this guy said this. Hey, this guy said this. And it's like, fuck. And then, but she also gets, when they turn on him, she gets going and fired up. Like,
she starts smiling. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. And they're like, they hate each other, man.
Like, when you have a guest on that can't handle the chat, you tend to just like not even address the chat. Like, you don't show them the chat. And then you read things out every so often, and none of them are like, look at how much this guest sucks. Like, it's all.
No, he can't. He can't ignore criticism.
Yeah.
And then even when he does ignore it, he'll like he'll ban somebody and retort to them, but not read what they said. And then she'll be confused, and she'll go like, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Oh, that's for somebody who doesn't matter anymore." And it's like, these little, it's like, why say it? He'll be like, well, maybe you need to go find someone else who can entertain you then. And she'll be like, who are you talking to? And he'll go, doesn't matter anymore. They're out of here. Guys, we do a fun show. It's like, just Jesus Christ.
How he tries to avoid mentioning your name as well. It's so good. Like, he runs around and.
Misha so Mills, $50. Wow, we're rich, Moody.
Yeah, I showed my partner your the sex fight that they had.
The sex
and
fight,
she like she was like, she was amazed that this guy called himself a shock jock based on how sensitive he was.
And then she kept being like, I thought you were kidding, like, and then at the end he flipped it and was like, I was kidding the whole time, you idiot. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Misha Mills, Micah Mills, thank you very much. I think it's Micah Mills, 50. And I'm going to put this on my stick 'em all, which none of the stickers fall from here. They stay up the whole show. They definitely don't fall.
Yep. It was such an easy thing for him to have like gotten out of as well. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, I don't come either. Like most of the time, I'm also faking. What do you think the turkey baster was there for, or something like that? And then just like move on. Like, you didn't need to turn it into.
I haven't even been to the. I gotta go to the Reddit and see if. I wonder if that show got worse last night.
Yeah, I don't know. They started talking like doing that sort of trans alt-right.
It's all they do. Every show.
It's so like. It's like Yeah. He's just
I'm not
placating.
we'll talk about it every once in a while when like some big news comes up, but it's like every day. It's not. And then he does that thing where he goes like, "I'm sorry, but it's just in the news feed. It's there every day." And it's like, it's your algorithm, idiot. Like nobody. I don't see trans stories every day. What are you talking about? Those freaks are great.
He's like, Aaron would be like, "Oh, what's that country with the pink, white, and blue flag? All the hot chicks are from there." Which was like, what country is that?
Hold on. It says before Aaron was fired from being a salesman at the radio station he worked at, his boss called April flat-chested and ugly.
What?
Hold on, I gotta hear this.
An hour, Al. It's fucking worth it to be a stooge. That's why you never went anywhere in radio, you fucking hack, you old man. By the way, every time Al Neff would suggest someone for employment, it would always be some like 19 or 20-year-old girl with dyed hair and daddy issues.
Nice.
Really creepy.
What a weasel.
Yeah. So he would call Gary, and then Gary calls me to fucking start screaming. And then calls April Marsha Brady, calls her flat-chested, calls her ugly. And I tell him, I go, you better fucking watch it. I said,
you better watch it.
His voice has changed. It's so much higher back then. Doesn't
my
have
girlfriend. I don't give a fuck who she is. Tell her to get her flat-chested ass out of there, blah, blah. He knew he fucked up right away. I sent him a text after. Not only did we not talk until he tried to guiltily send me a text before a comedy show, which I
think it's lower.
It's nasal. It's nasally. It's so different than what it is now. It's very different.
Oh, God. People are pointing out that April's new coffee, the whole bean coffee Steel Toe Select, limited anniversary edition. It says Crescent Mountain Coffee Roasters, and it says Temecula Coffee Roasters. Literally, they're the third or fourth down the chain. He admitted he was making $5 a bag, $3 a bag or something like that. And they keep pushing this. You tell me if I'm dumb, because this is my business brain. I'm having trouble making rent, or I'm having trouble paying the bills. Our donations are down.
Mm-hmm.
We're not meeting the goal as much. Them making that fundamental change of not counting YouTube's 30%, like that was a big switch.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't really even talk about that happening. But like that's 30%. That's almost having your goal.
Yeah.
Right off the top. So that happened. And so that's immediately 30% less they're getting. And now they're like half the week they don't hit the goal. So we're really struggling. And I'm thinking about what can I do to help us start reaching that goal? Why don't I come up with a product where we make very, very little money on it?
Mm-hmm.
And just start adding that to our rotation of stuff we promote. Will that help us get our coffers? I'm not a business student, but
yeah, I think it would be really helpful if you didn't list that on your main website. You made a whole other website for it that was a subdomain for a bigger website that had nothing to do at all with the person that you were getting it from. I think you don't need a man in the middle. You need to be like have a man in the man.
No, this is my point. Why pick a product that has such a small margin that it's not worth your energy? And even if you were to convince, if you got some reasonable conversion of customers to go over and buy it, it does nothing for you. It's adding pennies to your bottom line. Nothing. Nothing. And then people are buying that coffee. They think they're helping Steel Toe. Steel Toe's getting penny. Yeah. Like it's nothing. So like why promote that when you're struggling? Promote things that
well, you like the positives of it is that it's a consumable, right? So like someone would be buying it again and again. But the other side would be like, could you get that $25 from someone else like in a higher margin sort of thing rather than getting them to pay $125 to make that 25 as like just profit somewhere else. Right. So
if you could just get the 25 as a super chat versus getting the 25 off selling $200 worth of coffee.
Like
it's like
You need them to like buy that, like 2.5 or 3 months in a row before it's the equivalent of a $25. Well, it's the equivalent of like a $35 super chat, right?
The end of our program, just to stay on the air, just to do this for a job. Can you believe it? Just to entertain you fine people. Membership.
So he plays German music now, like Third Reich music. Like stuff the Fuhrer would chill to. And then he plays black church music for the rattling thing.
He did this thing the other day with him and Johnny Crutches going off about how like the writer's strike sucks and that labor action is terrible. But it's like you're also like steel toe with like the working man's radio show with like truck drivers who'd be Teamsters. Like, what are you doing talking against like labor action? Like he
goes into that category of dudes who like what is the brand? Because I think it did start as some terrestrial station that people listen to in the morning on their way to work, but now it's like weird internet simps. You know what I mean? Like it's not even like there's no blue collar workers who have this show on at the construction site.
It's like he wants to like almost make that Josh Denny alt-right grift turn, but isn't jumping all in just yet. He still has his foot in the.
Well, they got a big announcement coming. Remember, they've got some big announcement around the corner that's gonna. He said it was gonna eradicate the goal, and then the other day he said it's gonna make the goal like 100 a day.
Like, he's gonna get canceled and start like a conference series.
I think he's going back to terrestrial.
Yeah, we're gonna go on Truth Social.
It's PayPal. We've got a minute. We got about 10 seconds left. It's getting close. Balls deep with 5 membership.
He thinks like again, Nazi music is like funny. He's like, that's so funny. It's like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not against playing a well-timed Nazi song during some bit that has something to do with it. He's just like, wouldn't it be funny if I play this while I talk? It's like, I mean,
yeah, we were around in 2006. We understand. Like we've moved on.
It's literally the. If you remember our old show, we play the whistling Negro.
Oh, right. The whistling song.
But like, and on Rumble only Fridays, when you donate, you get a shaka if you donate over 50. So he brings shaka out again. So he doesn't think that's stale. He's just like, I wish YouTube would get on board with like the newfangled comedy I'm doing with.
It's just like what's the joke? Like what is the joke?
Black people.
Hilarious.
Stupid Jews. What don't you get?
No relish says, but you don't have to. That's the point. Yet the fuck we don't. I'm sorry, but we absolutely have to do it. We don't have a big enough audience to run it.
It's wild to me that a professional broadcaster opens the door to him be disappointed at the end of every show. Like,
the show can be wrapped. The wrap of every show depends on whether or not he hits this meager sum of money that, like,
yeah.
All right, here,
just do it.
I want to hear. Show. He's about to fail.
5 memberships. No relish says, but you don't have to. That's the point. Yet the fuck we don't. I'm sorry, but we absolutely have to do it. We don't have a big enough audience to run it on ads or anything else. I'm sorry that bothers you. $50 away.
Everything that bothers you. I'm sorry it bothers you that I'm so talented. I'm sorry it bothers you. It's like, he always does that too.
Excuse me for skating.
It drives them crazy. It drives them crazy when we hit the goal. I mean, who's sitting over here going like, they hit the goal again?
Hey, Always Red E gifting a membership to Granite City. So we're within $50.
There we go.
We're going to do over.
We did it. That was the other big change. As long as they get within 50, and then it became like, as long as we get in within 30 of the within 50, then we'll do it. Like it became like this.
Then why don't you just make it lit? Like
stop mentioning it. And then we saw it last night too. He goes, they hit the goal really early, and then he was like, I don't even know what to do tonight. We already hit the goal. It's like the show. Just do your show. He's like, because that's his go-to every time he like wants to reset. Because it's the old radio like reset. Hey, it's 8:22, top of the hour. It's 9 a.m. Every 12 minutes, he's used to resetting and giving out the same info. So once they've hit the goal, he doesn't even know what to say anymore. He's like, we've already hit the goal. So Streamlabs, PayPal. He doesn't even know what to do.
With the amount of time that that April spends making the show like look better on OBS, I think she would have worked out how to like do like a little progress bar, at least so that like it's implicit. Like
she doesn't do anything. That bitch is
like
useless.
When you're watching it, you could like be reminded visually of the goal rather than them having to interrupt the show constantly. To
same with likes. What if there was just a button you could press that gave people a visual cue who hadn't liked the show yet to maybe hit the like button?
I don't think we have that technology.
And then, like, sorry, MK, thank you very much. 1999 super sticker. I appreciate that. I
think one of the funniest things that would have happened is if they, you know, when you zoom in on April's face, I almost wanted to reach out to them with like help to like make April's face like go around the screen like a DVD logo.
Yes.
Just so that you couldn't zoom in on it anymore, and just have this like adversarial zooming war.
I think he's about to do some excuse for why they didn't hit the goal.
And we just got to make sure we knock out that last 50. Oh boy, you guys barely made it. Thank you so much for allowing the
You guys barely made it. You guys, not we barely made it. You guys barely made it. Lucky you.
There's nothing visual. There's nothing entertaining. It's literally, it's like those NPC streams on TikTok, but 3 hours long.
Egger to do his thing. Sorry, no relish. We did make it. I know you're the kind of guy that for some reason this is a big moment. But we've got a draw with MSO once again today. 45 away from today's goal. Thank you to the Mood for the $6. Says play points, good idea.
You got $6, but he only counted it as 5. $50 to the goal. Thanks for the $6. 45 to go. It's like what? He does a lot of really fast math like that, where you're like, hold on, what? He does it with memberships all the time. He'll go like $50 to go, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. $38 to go. It's like, did you just get
and
the
PayPal thing that no one can see just happening in the background?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Later on that same show.
I appreciate that. Someone says that $40 will be knocked out quick. Well, hey, your lips to God's ears. Let's hope we can do it. Go ape shit, go bananas.
Oh, he brought April out. He sent Johnny home and brought April out to get the last 40. So April's doing her shirt.
Knock it out for today's show. Did you enjoy today's program?
Yes, I did.
Very good. Well, we've got...
good. April enjoyed it, guys.
Excuse my appearance. I'm sorry.
Well, the reason I've always said the reason Johnny and I struggle with the goals so much is because we look so fucking bad.
You're both remarkably hot.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, when that goal's not...
Remarkably hot. You're not just hot where people dream about you across the counter quietly to themselves while they bite their lip dreaming about fucking you. People have to remark on it. People are struck by your beauty. People go, is that Aaron Emholt from the Cheddar Bay Radio Day? Is that...
Just start an OnlyFans. Like if that's where you're going to go with it.
I mean, it really...
We're looking to get 5 more followers and about 7...
Hold on, not that one. That's dumb.
A lot of things that just maybe didn't check.
Hold on. Aaron was not hired as an on-air radio host. Aaron hired himself by selling advertisements.
Did not
factually.
Not even close.
Yeah, okay. Running a fact checker by Gary is like running a fact checker by...
I don't know what that is. They mix... This Toucan Sambo...
to get over 3,000.
Goes back in time and edits old clips. I can't imagine how deep his knowledge about this goes.
You can also like I've built scripts in the past. What?
Go ahead.
I've built scripts in the past which like can download the subtitles from previous shows. So it becomes like easy to search for when someone's mentioned something. So
Yeah,
maybe
I pulled
something
all
like
their old shows off Facebook because I was afraid they were gonna. So I have every show they've ever put on Facebook pulled and saved, and that's what a lot of these old ones are. That was back when like April was talking about holding him and consoling him when he lost his Twitch account, and like it's just like, I mean, why would you ever let like what in the fuck? I'm so tired of holding him. Like she's like.
it's I think what you said before makes it. It's like they haven't decided, like, are they going to be vulnerable, or is it going to be like shock jock, Iron Constitution, never like doesn't get any injuries.
They posted a thing on Twitter where they were like, we've sold out every possible seat we can cram into our anniversary show. Steel Toe always sells out, which is funny. Anniversary shows.
Yeah.
He said, anniversary shows sold over a week in advance. Thank you all so much. If you want cornhole tournament or $5 standing room seats, you can still get those here. And it's a link to the Eventbrite. But the point is, this is the third thing they've posted about being sold out. And it's like, the first one was like, we're sold out, but we got them to add some more seats. So now there's more seats. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is, we sold out every possible seat. Steel Toe always sells out. There's still tickets available, though, if you heard. It's just like, it's the third time they posted, like, we did it again. 3 times patting themselves on the back for selling out, but also there are still tickets. Like, how is this possible?
Yeah. Then you show up for your standing room tickets, like, oh, we found a seat for you, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of people didn't show.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. They always do that, though. But he needs a way to call himself a winner no matter what happens.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. He'll go like,
he's both the winner and the underdog simultaneously, like both at the same time.
He'll be like, we didn't hit the goal, but we got within 50, so I'm sorry, MSO. I'm taking the win. And it's like, taking the win? You're not going to take a win.
We're the best. Other shows want us to go down. Like we're up in starters just by ourselves running everything, but we're a bit like it's like this, like it's like a victim and superiority complex both rolled into one.
This is a post on the Reddit. It says, April suggested listeners skip McDonald's or coffee a couple times a week and instead give that money to Steel Toe. I've heard her say this many times that what gives her the right to tell people to stop feeding themselves and instead give them 5 to 10 a day? Fun idea. Instead of stop blowing their wad on a complete stranger who will never care whether they live or die online show. Why not suggest regular Steel Toe pay pigs do with their donations? You imagine telling somebody, guys, you got to cut out the coffee and the Big Macs and really kick that over to Steel Toe. Would it kill you to not eat one day and just...
Or maybe Aaron and April can skip.
Sorry, this thing auto plays. I hate it when I scroll.
Fine. Maybe Aaron and April can skip the Steel Toe and serve the McDonald's, and then they'd hit the goal every week.
It was after this.
So you said
let's throw some bananas out of a pussy.
Maybe she had to eat a whole bushel of bananas.
Oh shit!
And Lizzo made her say, ooh,
"Oh, I'm in trouble."
While she did it, that would be really offensive.
I would disavow that.
No, I was adjusting all these sliders on your feed and not my feed, so that's why it wasn't okay. Well, you said you got into the math. Can you go over any of that?
Okay, so I'll just pulled it up here. It's in the Discord. So what I did is I said the average crew member at McDonald's earns $14.19 in Minnesota, which is $567.60, like $550 a week. If both of them were there, that'll net them about just over $1,100 a week at a normal McDonald's job. And right now, their goal for the show is $250 per show.
There's no McDonald's in America where you're making $1,100 a week.
No, both of them together. So like,
okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Both of them.
I was like, I'm about to go get a job at McDonald's.
Yeah. No. It's both of them together. And right now, their goal for the show is $250 a show. If they do 9 shows a week, with YouTube taking a 30% cut, That leaves them with like just under $1,600 per week. It's not really that far off working from McDonald's. But then I also looked at the average salary in Minnesota, which is $25 an hour.
I'm sorry, the average salary?
Average salary, yes. The average
salary,
wage.
like
the wage,
the
yeah, the
vegetable.
wage. Yeah. That's $25 an hour, which is like more than what they would get a week, more than what they'd get if they worked a full week every week together. Then everything, like if they'd hit every goal and had some memberships on top of it and sold some merchandise, it would work out better for both of them to have average jobs.
It is the problem is like it's hard to count the memberships or the PayPal.
So let's say that nets them an extra $2,000 a month. Well, it still doesn't. It's getting two $25 an hour jobs for 40 hours a week would allow them to make more.
Well,
than that.
$25 an hour job is what's
It's the
Aaron?
average-
I
it's
mean,
the average
April
in
can go
Minnesota.
back to the factory. She probably has.
I think I was talking with Bonin about this. I think April would be a good real estate agent in Minnesota. I think she'd be pretty good. I think she could like charm a guy looking for a house.
She knows
in
how to
Minnesota.
clean up a kitchen. She knows how to shovel a sidewalk.
She knows where you keep the eggshells.
Oh God, that bloody broom handle tonight. What was all that about?
That was weird.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
And the sad
That
thing
was
is, it's going to be
something.
Johnny again today. It's not even going to be April. So I don't get a.
Someone wants me to say Skittles.
Huh?
Someone wants me to say Skittles. I don't know.
Oh God. Oh
Right.
God.
You can pay for the voice chats and they'll have me say it.
I just yawned.
Yeah, that's everyone just yawned.
I
We've
mean-
been yawning. We've been yawning for the last 18 hours.
I'm in hour 17. I'm doing good.
I guessed. I got it wrong.
So we're really coming up on. Oh no! Here, I'm gonna add somebody to the call. Let's see if this makes it bad.
All right.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, man?
Hi, buddy.
You holding up okay? You holding up okay, my friend?
Who is it?
It's your friend, man. Your new best friend. You
Why does
forgot my relationship with you, right?
everyone does this? Everyone does it. Like, come on, man, it's me.
It's Joey C, man.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't. How would I know?
You don't recognize my voice. I recognize yours.
I don't know if this is really Joey C. It sounds weird.
It's me, buddy. It's me. It's me. It's me.
His number's on the show.
Oh no. Oops! Now everybody's number's on the show. Fuck. Scramble! 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 Everyone just got their number doxed. Everyone. Everyone just got doxed. And that's why we don't allow you to go back and watch. Did Moody went away? Everybody got doxed.
He's still talking to me in that other call. You left. It kept us both in that call, and he was still. I was like, Joey, the call is over. Like, he's gone, and he was still talking to me. I left him. I don't know if he's noticed I've left him or not. I have no idea. He could still be talking to the ether.
I don't know.
He kept talking. He kept talking.
Yeah, I people waste 30 minutes doing that with me all the time. Come on, you know who it is. It's like, what if you just said, "Hey, it's Joey C." What if you just did that? Hey, buddy, come on, guess. I love that. Guess. It's like, what if I don't?
Or you can call in with with a screen name rather than from your phone.
Yeah, that's
and
how
then
you
say
didn't get
it's me.
doxxed.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to answer any more of these.
He kept talking. He kept talking to me. Like, He didn't believe that you were not there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he's not with us.
Yeah, I understand. He's
Joey C is not quite. Oh, Ari Jane's here.
she's
did you
so
see
nice.
this?
Save me from my daddy, Aaron, and evil stepmommy, April. Anyone out there? Please help.
I got you, Aaron's sweet daughter. You can come up here with me, and I'll show you what a rot pocket tastes like. I'll make it snow fentanyl for you. Just step outside and taste it, and we will be together forever.
Can I come too? I can't come down here. Please, Strawberry, I lick your rot picker until it bleeds. Save some snow for Mommy.
Okay, but I want $50 towards the goal if I have to let the both go. This only happening because of the economy.
What is a rot pocket?
That's.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's what they've taken.
No, I thought he's a rot picker.
No, they said.
No,
rot
one of them
pocket.
said, "I can come down
read
there,
it, you don't
please,
have to
Strawberry.
follow.
I lick your rot picker until it bleeds." I think it got autocorrected.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, autocorrect. Siri, iOS doesn't have a rot pocket yet.
Oh, Siri's got a rot pocket. Melton, no more merging calls. It ends with the offer of a one-way trip. What? Oh, that because she got a lot of.
Oh, right.
The Brandon Network.
Jesus Christ.
She said she was going to send me all those messages, and she never did.
Oh, what a way to proposition someone. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, and then he said something like, "I don't have enough money for a room, but maybe when we get there, we can play blackjack until we win enough for you a room."
I thought he said like you can stay in my room. Like he offered a room, but he's like, I'm gonna be in that room too.
God, did you send those messages to me or not? She said she has them all recorded. I mean, hello, inbox me, please. I mean, what are we even talking about?
Amazing to get through.
What are we even talking about? Can you email them? Patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. I mean,
You want to go through them now?
Yeah, Brandon fucked off.
All right, true.
So, like, what does it matter? And you're good at this. You're good at these, like, female interact. You pick up stuff I don't even.
One of my favorites is like zooming into the backgrounds of people, like not even paying attention to what they're saying, but like zooming in and seeing the lives that they live.
Oh, here's a good one from Zen's producer. Patrick, from your experience, what's the easiest way to differentiate between a troll and a lolcow?
What?
Troll.
Someone can.
It's intention.
Yeah.
It's all intention.
Yeah, but a troll can also be a lolcow. Like it can. Cross over.
I mean, I'm a lolcow, sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm also a troll. I don't know. I'm a troll cow. I'm a troll cow. I'm a troll cow, baby. Somebody get me trollcow.com.
Yeah,
we need to make sure that's locked up.
The troll cow hat. The troll cow.
Troll cow.
Get your troll cow.
If no one's ever
get your troll cow mouse pads.
If no one's coined troll cow, I'm taking that. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm the original troll cow. Aaron was talking yesterday that if somebody has needs, they are heckling or interrupting the show, that he will ask them to leave and provide the seats to somebody who paid for a standing ticket. Imagine having to make these announcements. And just so you know, if anybody comes out and starts causing trouble or heckling or filming or starting fights, or like there's just a list of shit he's expecting.
Yep.
And I still don't know. I there was 6 people who said they were going to go, including Daytwa, I think. And then now nobody's going.
Do you think a bunch of people have bought, like, do you think Zen Rhino or something bought like 20 tickets and isn't going? Like he wanted to help them sell out rather than like actually go?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Like they were so focused on like selling out the tickets, and so people bought tickets to support them rather than. That'll be interesting.
But
I want to see the pictures.
It's a good question. I think, did Goss say she was mailing those to me or what? I don't even know what she answered. Oh boy.
She's too busy with her cross-talking.
Oh no, what's happening?
Guy's like #1 cross-talker in the chat.
There was a person detected on my lawn, so I
fired the siren.
You have to have security cameras, you piece of shit. That's what Chad used as why I'm a scumbag.
Yeah,
I have to have security cameras.
You're gonna need them.
And that's not a threat.
Yeah.
That's not a threat.
You're gonna need security cameras. Like, what do you mean?
Did Goss say she was gonna send them? I'm trying to find. I haven't seen anything from her. She's just saying nice to see you. Now I have a few I can from the next day. Send the original ones if you can. I mean, send whatever you can, but I don't remember the original ones. So send whatever you can, please.
We'll zoom in and dissect.
I mean, yeah, now.
Yeah.
Do it if you can do it in an hour and 22 minutes. That'd be right when I need them. No, seriously, if you have them, go. People are telling Daytwa to go wear an Aaron can't fuck shirt. What would be great is if we get if I start selling steel toe hats, because they can't do hats
because of the economy.
Because barely things are tight right now, so we can't really do hats. It doesn't even make sense. Everything's on demand production. Like, what do you?
Why don't they go to Printful or something?
Yeah, anything
rather than just ironing on.
No,
I don't know why they need to go with it. Yeah,
just any Shopify store ever, anywhere. Just set up a.
I've set up Shopify stores in the past.
DTG printer and like anything like
Zazzle
or what stupid drunk on cringe chooses the Teespring or any of those shitty iron on places. God, what are you being solicited for? I missed it. Well, then you missed it. They're the most banana ones and the first one. Okay, so she's sending them, I think. If you can email him, that'd be great. Patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Because what I remember is him going, like he didn't have enough money to get her home or to get her a room, but he had a room if she needed a place to lay her.
I thought what I understood was like, it was like, hey, I'm offering you a room. And once she accepted, it was like, by the way, I'm going to be in that room. And like all the conditions came in afterwards. That's
give somebody a room and then ask if you can crash in their room. That's just me being a troll cow.
That's going to make some really cute artwork. Like get a troll cow plushie.
Get Dr. Chow to go with you, Daytwa. Enough with this Dr. Chow. I mean, everybody's got to stop. Like this. It's gonna come. I'm telling you, it's gonna come out. He's like a 23-year-old college kid. You're all dumb. Ari Jane's like, no, he's a married guy with kids, and he's very wealthy, and we do a show, and that's why he's non-threatening. It's like you're so out of it. You're so being played. No, I'm sure you're right. There's a reason there's no wedding ring on the finger, right?
Well, I don't.
I'm sure that's normal. You're not married.
Yeah. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Daytwa will start talking to me again.
Oh, I got it now. No thanks to Patrick. Don't you fucking talk about me or I'll ban your ass. Just kidding. I want that bus ticket to AC you promised, Patrick. Nobody claimed it. I said I'd get any woman a bus ticket to AC. And you're allowed to sleep outside my room by my door.
Yeah.
You'll be safe, but like I don't want you in my room.
You can stay in the bathtub.
No, I don't want you unless the bathroom locks from the outside. Same rules
Just
for
lock
Chad
someone.
staying at my house. People who think I like turned on Chad. It's like, go back to the very beginning. I go, I would never let Chad stay in my house unless the room locked from the outside.
You need the Joseph Fritzl special.
Yeah, he has to be like either tied down to the bed or locked in the room. Ban me. It's too late to care, and you'll be all, where's fearless? Don't tell me what I'll be all.
I think fearless is pronounced banh mi. It's a delicious, like a Vietnamese sandwich.
I don't know what is God emailing this or Dr. Chow is the real deal. I can attest to that. Yeah, but you're not real. Like, you're a fake. Who are these podcasts? So, like, you're Chow. I'm telling you, he's not. I'm telling you, he ain't. Nobody who's wealthy talks about $1 million like it's a lot of money. No one who's wealthy does that. Nobody goes, I made $1 million. Like, that's not a lot of money to a wealthy person.
Like cumulatively or like in a short period of time?
I guess he like game stonked.
Right.
I think he made a bunch.
Yeah, like
he's claiming to have made a ton of money on it, but he keeps saying it, and it does change. And also, again, I saw him when he was a different guy. I saw it. I seen it. So I'm glad he painted a wall white and hanged up some bobbleheads and an expensive watch box. But you're all dumb.
Oh, what is it with these men and bobbleheads everywhere? They've all got bobbleheads.
Yeah, they're all 2 minutes. She said. Yeah, I don't know. Now maybe he's the real deal, and I'm gonna look so stupid. But you go to this Who Are These Podcasts, and it's like a fake one that's in here all the time. It's WATP_Carl Cuck with 1 subscriber. So I don't think that's it because it's Carl with a C.
I think YouTube's starting to move towards usernames, so pretty soon you won't be able to do this.
To have like a display username and a real username.
Yeah, they'll have the like display one or the real username.
That's what's stupid about Discord too, I think.
Discord, you can like click on the name and you can see it.
But that's still dumb. Like, what? Everybody should just be a name. You shouldn't be able to like be someone else. Like, everyone should have a unique. And I know they do, but it's like it shouldn't be able to be veneer.
But it depends what your Discord's, because you can change it so that some people can't give themselves nicknames. But there's like role play servers and places where people want to change them and stuff. So.
And what are the URLs? What are the links to those?
To the
role.
No, they're disgusting. You don't want to see them.
I mean,
there's so many of them.
I'm asking because I do.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not on them.
Chris doesn't want anything to do with you ever again, huh?
He really dislikes me. I
tried
sent
to
him
make
like
up with him, and
I sent him a heartfelt congratulations on his wedding, but it's just not a like.
I didn't even know he got married. I felt dumb because I maybe I did know he got married and forgot. I thought he just got engaged.
He very recently got married.
Yeah, he said June 9th. It was the day my album came out, and I go, way to steal my thunder.
Did he invite you?
No. I didn't find out till yesterday when I was texting him. He's like, I'm in LA. And I was like, what? And I was like, I'm about to start a marathon show. It's like every time you land, we have to start a marathon show. Every time you land in LA.
Yeah, he wants nothing to do with me, which I don't know. Him and I used to watch Dexter together when that was on. We used to press play at the same time on a voice call and watch it together.
Wow.
Yeah, we used to be friends, and
then you met in person, and it was like you and him making fun of the third guy. You got to my house. You got to my house a little earlier, and then by the time he showed up, we were friends.
But you'd met him before. Like, he had spent time with you.
Yeah,
before.
I met Chris in 2007 or 8.
Yeah, like you guys have way longer history than I do. But then
he got jealous.
I gave him my bed. He slept on the big bed.
Ray's head explodes on the new Drunk on Cringe. What does that mean? What's the new Drunk on Cringe even mean? The new video he stole and cut up from somebody? Like, Drunk on Cringe is a guy. So what does it mean when you say the new Drunk on Cringe?
Oh, Wiz is here. Hey, Wiz.
Oh, boy.
The old crew is all assembling.
We're waiting on Ga.
She said 2 minutes, and it's already...
Yeah, it's been like 30.
You're late, Ga.
Should we murder her?
Yes.
Shh, Cold C will be here soon.
Did that ever end up going anywhere?
I don't know. They're very secretive about it. I don't ask. It's none of my business. I assume not, because of Cold C's tendencies to be angry and talk about what men should do. Men don't email other men.
I might need to wrap this up and leave you to it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You think I'm going to let that happen?
Yes. It's not up to you.
What do you want to say?
What are you gonna do?
Do you want to say anything to the people?
I'm sorry for the voice chats. They've gotten out of hand.
Play it again? You want to play it again? Oh, like a new one just came in.
Oh, please.
Here's a new one that just came in. So.
Fuck I earned. My pussy has been earning for years. I've had more black hands on this puss than the hood of a cop car. Seriously though, don't buy my dad no urn. He will just fuck it up like Walter in The Big Lebowski.
I've had more black hands on this puss than the hood of a cop car. Got him.
I really need to put in that like hate speech filter.
I don't think that would filter out. There's nothing in there that's hate speech. It's talking about complex issues like, police racial brutality, but that's not hate speech. You're allowed to say, "I've had more black hands on me than a cop car." That's not hate speech. It's just a friendly colloquial idiom.
Doesn't pass the sniff test.
Neither does the cop car.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Patrick! Just
anything you want to say to the beautiful people watching? You might not be here for my big finale, my big dismount.
No, I won't. It'll be like
unless I go really long. I might do 6 hours of overtime if we reach the goal. But the economy is pretty rough, so I don't know.
The economy doesn't let you. I'll be It's 5 a.m. is when you started for me, so I'm not gonna be around. I'll catch up to it later.
You know who else isn't gonna be around?
Who?
Fuck I earned. My pussy has been earning for years. I've had more black hands on this puss than the hood of a cop car. Seriously though, don't buy my dad no urn. He will just fuck it up like Walter in The Big Lebowski.
Moody, everybody. The Kiwi sensation sweeping the nation. Thank you for your contribution, Moody. How is she not banned yet? I said ban. What's the goal? That would help. There's no goal. We're fine. This isn't steel toe. We don't make you feel like shit for being well, we do make you feel like shit for being a poor, but that's just good old fashioned poor fun. You know? Poor shaming is not a visual representation of the goal would be helpful. There's a perfect visual representation of the goal. It's a wall, and there's only 6 more squares left. So we're really, really doing it. It's really happening. Who is this Kyle Woods guy losing his mind in the chat? It's too early, Kyle Woods. It's too early. We're still waiting on Ga. She disappeared. She vanished. She's like, I ain't sending no files. And y'all can suck my dick. That's how she talks. My name's Guy. My name's Guy. I don't give a shit. Ban me and Moody gets it from Daytwa? Oh, yeah. Jeez. Daytwa. How are you doing, Patrick? Can I get you anything? I would love another coffee. But I don't think that's possible at 2:42 hour. You know, this is when I'd be waking up normally to do the show. Normally on a Tuesday morning, I'd be waking up right about now. So we really are. This is the home stretch. And I got to be honest with you, this is the most together I've been this deep into it. I think I really nailed it. And I didn't get a great night's sleep. But, you know, I'm still here. We're doing it. We're having it. God. What the fuck? LOL. Incoming, she said. Incoming. Outgoing. You sound mostly coherent. I'm all right. The voice is the most. I really wanted to bring weed up or drink, you know, but I think that would not be great in the moment. And is the next wall reveal going to be Patrick's ball? I mean, my balls are up. If you want to see my balls, I doubt you haven't seen them yet. I'll go find the URL. Hold on. Patrick's. All you got to do is Google Patrick's balls. They used to be the first result, which was cool to like tell girls like, oh yeah, you want to see my nuts? And they're like, gross. PatricksBalls.com is a London-based photography and video. Okay. Let me go to images. Nothing. Is Safe Search on? Safe Search. No, we gotta turn Safe Search off. It's all like St. Patrick's Day recipes for treats. And then you keep scrolling, and I don't see my nuts. Do you have to put in Melton? I still don't have anything from Guy. Patrick's balls. Whoa, what is this? It was a You're the Man Now dog. Remember that? Patrick's balls. YTMND. Patrick, I'm proud of you. I don't say that enough. Ugh. Now I want to see my... You know, like when a girl takes pictures, nude pictures, and she's like, you know, I only look that way for... I only look that good for this many years. I want to capture it while I can. That's how I feel about my nuts. And now they've been wiped off the internet forever. It used to be the #1 result for Patrick's balls, and now...
It was after this. She goes, hey, bitch, let's go eat some bananas.
Whoa.
Out of a pussy.
Maybe she had to eat a whole bushel of bananas.
That's true. And Lizzo made her say, ooh, 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 ah, 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 while she did it. That would be really offensive.
I would disavow that.
I don't even know what that was.
She knows that I can sing, and the biggest thing about me is that I always say
your stomach.
I was like, pause.
Hold on.
And the biggest thing about me is that
Is my blood pressure?
And the biggest thing about me
Is my order at a restaurant? I don't want to do this.
Oh, wait. Moody just posted it. Whoa. PatricksBalls.ytmnd.com. PatricksBalls. YTMND.com. It says not found. Patrick, it's here. Patrick's Balls. Am I mistyping it? Patrick's Balls. .ytmnd.com. Oh no. Yep, that's them.
D, which means we're about
my balls? Did I just see Melton's Yep. Imagine being the photographer that came in the bathroom with me that I made zoom in on those nuts. I don't want this to change my opinion of you, though. Are they bad balls? Oh, no. Do I have bad balls? Rate my balls in the chat. 0 to 9. 9 being the balls. What is going on with this Kyle Woods guy? It's been like 10 minutes of him going like, wow, guys, thanks for welcoming me. I'm so welcome. Thanks for welcoming me. Thanks for having me, everyone. Wow, thanks for having me. It's like, we're not having you. We're barely tolerating it right now. Wow, guys, thanks for having me. When is this incoming, Ga? G-Bus. When? You know? When? 6370.0. Oh, no. PatricksBalls.com. Yeah, Fatty Melt, I don't know if you don't pay attention to the show or not, but you're desperately spiraling towards being blocked again. Literally, when I Googled, I said Patrick's Balls. It's a London-based photographer. Like, we read that Google result. And then you're, like, sending it to me like, oh, dude, did you see PatricksBalls.com? It's like, yeah. Yeah. That's why I read it and talked about it. Oh, fuck. Did you see? I sent it. I mean, to where? I ain't got it. Downloading messages. Maybe it's coming in. Hold on. Zen's producer gave him an 8. So, you know, those are decent. Kyle Woods is Chad drunk at 6 a.m. Oh, wow. That's a good call. Didn't see a fupa? Fat upper peninsular area? Ban me, Melton. I dare you. I'm too nice. I don't care. We're all having fun. It's a new email address. Check your spam. What? I mean, that's not how email spam filters work. What did you email it to? Junk. Ga. Oh, boy. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here, actually. Holy shit. Whoa. There's so much stuff in my junk folder. I guess that is how spam works. I owe a big apology to God today. Never felt dumber. What is this? Do I even want to watch this?
All right, for you, Melton.
Okay, got an email from Ga. Let's not ever mention the other one again.
Is this Ga? If so, hi.
The best part is I hear me in the background talking. There was a video, but I can't show what I just saw. I hear my voice in the background of this message to God. This is the Brandon Network, and this is him calling God. But I hear me in the back, which is weird. Talk louder. I'm losing it!
If so, hi. I was on the phone when you called in as well last week. I was incredibly high on psychedelics and tripping in the woods.
Hold on, when you called last week, so you called him.
Hi. I was on the phone when you called in as well last week.
Oh, called in.
I was incredibly high on psychedelics and tripping in the woods. So I do apologize if I sounded...
Now I get it. I forgot about this. They got called in, right? And the Brandon Network called in, and I guess I joined their call. So they were like talking to me together. I forget, but that's what happened, right? And then because of that, Brandon thought, oh, thanks for introducing me to this chick. And then like, was this the same guy who went crazy a couple months ago? Yes. The one who thinks Shuli's after him and those access consciousness people. And he's just like filming people mowing and going, see, there they are. It's like, okay. A guy on a riding mower. There they are. ASMR Melton. I definitely losing energy. I can no longer hear anything he says when talking low and anything plays. It's so loud. It's going to blow out my drivers. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. Goss says, no, I was Tukina on a Friday night. I mean, yeah, but you called in. I said you called in and you got joined with him. Is that wrong? No, I was Tukina. Yeah, was it on the phone? And was it you? Did you get joined with somebody else? So everything I said's correct? Like, what are we doing? No, I was Tukina. Oh, right. And then I was out in the woods tripping on psychedelics. It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Crude or real dummy-like because I have that aesthetic. But I mean, I don't know if it was the shrooms talking or if it was the...
God getting a trash. No, she's not. She's an angel. God's been nothing but good. Nobody's mad at God. We're not mad at God. We give everybody shit around here, including me. I got to fill time, guys. We got 9 more. What do we got? 7 more hours.
Like, you sounded absolutely adorable. And
imagine doing the Tukina voice and then him being like, you're adorable.
To piss off a lot of assholes in the NLO chat. So I was gonna call in today and offer to...
I thought maybe in between me being chased around by a cult, we could get a drink.
Cover your flight to AC in August. I could even be talking...
Oh, this is... God must have just recorded that. I just heard me talking about nobody is wealthy and bragging about $1 million. That was from tonight. That was from just a minute ago. This guy's giving off I'm very smart, not like the other boys vibes. The nervous chuckle after each sentence does not float my boat. I imagine nothing does. People talk about NLO chat like a gang. Like Chad talks about the Discord. Like he has no, I don't think he knows what Discord is. He joined his own Discord and he won't even talk. He never talked in it. He joined it, but he's like, I know you guys are up to something dark. His angle's so bizarre that her going would piss off people. Yeah, why would... Yeah, it doesn't make any...
Cover your flight to AC in August. And I would love to piss off a lot of assholes in the NLO chat. So I was going to call in today and offer to cover your flight to AC in August. I could even be talking to possibly buying the ticket to return to wherever you live.
I would like to buy your flight to Atlantic City. I could also be talked into buying your return flight. It's like, I mean, who's getting one-way tickets to an event? You offer to buy somebody's flight somewhere. I assume it includes a return ticket. MK says, God keeps receipt, be warned. That's crazy and a turnoff. No, she likes it. Why do you think she still has these?
Lodging, I mean, I'd hate to drop $1,000 on 2 rooms, but like I definitely, if you wanted a room, I could definitely like throw some cash away. Maybe like make it exciting. I'll give you like $200 and we'll go put it on black and that you know, you can pay your bill. This is incredibly awkward, but you know what? Fuck it.
Shoot your shot. But he also says, I was going to call in to NLO today and offer to buy your ticket. I could possibly talk into buying your return flight and possibly buy you a room. I would hate to drop $1,000 on a room, but I could give you a little money maybe. We go put it on blackjack, $200 to make it interesting. It's like, what's interesting about it? If I lose it, I don't have a room. That's not interesting. It sounds awful. Whoever said this sounds like Ray is spot on. Exciting. Yeah, we'll make it exciting. You'll either have a room or you won't. And then he followed it up.
First recording from first alt account.
First alt account? We don't need the intros, yeah. Okay.
So now this is awkward because I didn't plan on talking to you again.
I can't believe we're meeting like this. I can't believe we're meeting like this.
So, like, I deleted my Discord the other day because, like, I didn't.
Because of these cult that's after me. Anyway, if you want to get the room.
Nuisance to you. And I could tell that I would really dig you. And
a grave.
I mean, I was at Discord for like a day. I only used it to talk to you, which I gotta apologize. I don't know what happened. I really must have hit my head quite hard or something the previous day because it was more than I spoke probably 2 years combined aloud.
That message to you was more than I've spoken aloud in 2 years. Okay.
I'm usually very reserved. Anyhow. So yeah, I didn't know if you were telling the truth about the government job thing and
I didn't know if you were telling the truth about the government jobs thing. She has a government job. Get her.
I figured it would just be the best to delete it and, you know, let you go on with your life. You got enough shitheads coming at you.
I'm going to let you go on with your life. You got enough shit coming at you. I asked you on a date, but you got enough shit going on in your life. I'm going to let you go.
And then around noon today, I was
masturbating, thinking about you again, and
in the McDonald's parking lot.
What?
You were telling the truth about the government job thing, and anyway, I figured it would just be the best to delete it and, let you go on with your life. You got enough shitheads coming at you. And then around noon today, I was sitting in the McDonald's parking lot, and I get a friend request. Yeah, it's from this, I'll send you a picture. God damn the phone.
I mean, these are some of the creepiest messages I've ever heard. When in doubt, blame brain damage. I don't know what I'm saying. He's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Classic Barry moves. Barry Red.
Second recording from alt account.
Second recording from alt account. So he keeps making... Are these his alt accounts, guy? Like he keeps sending you message from different alts?
So I get this friend request, and I sit there and I stare at it for a minute.
I mean, these are weird stories.
Huh, that's strange. And, I noticed that they were wearing
this audio sounds like the Blair Witch Project looks, if that makes any sense. It's all very hurried and scratchy. She said, yeah, multiple alt accounts. I love that Moody's gone and participating in the chat, but he couldn't stick around.
enlistment shirt or something. And then I look at the name, Rose, and I look at the last name. I see it starts with G-A. And I'm like, huh. And then I realize that Rose ends with S-E. And I remembered your Discord name was S-E-S-S. And I'm like...
There are no coincidences. You know, Moody's name starts with an M. And my last name starts with an M. Oh, yeah. That doesn't mean anything.
Nah, it's got to be happenstance. Whatever.
Yeah, of course. I got a message from a name that had 2 letters in your name, so I thought maybe. What?
And there was something else.
I was at McDonald's, and this guy named Mike took my order. My dad's name was Mike, so I was like, Dad? And he was like, just a coincidence. And I was like, makes sense. You're black.
I don't even remember. It's kind of a blur right now. So I called my buddy up, the one stationed out in Chicago I'm going to see tonight. And I explained the situation to him because I spoke to him the other day, yesterday morning. And I said, yeah, I was fucking exhausted. I was up all night speaking. And he said, what the hell are you talking to? Because he knows I hate talking on phones. And I said, I don't know. And he said, what do you mean you don't know? I said, I don't know. And he said, well, who is she? I said, I don't know. And, we just went around like that. And he thought I was just fucking with him, whatever. Shit, where'd I leave off?
This is going great.
Coincidences. And I figured someone must be fucking with me, but I thought I didn't tell anybody that I spoke to you. Beside, the only one I mentioned it to was doctor, the Dr. Spaghetti. Anyway, I accepted it because I thought like in 0.5% chance it was actually you. I probably would regret it not, accepting it. So I did, and I immediately messaged them, and I said, this is going to sound crazy, but
no.
Does Sess, or SESS, and GA mean anything to you? Because, I mean, what a fucking, I don't know. And I could tell by the way they were typing, it wasn't you. But I definitely let somebody in to shit.
It sounds like a physical tape recorder he's shutting off. This guy could do a 24-hour stream, no problem. So hold on. He got an email from, he got a message from a woman named Rose, and the last name was G.A. something. And he's like, and your name's Ga, and then your, excuse me. And then your Discord name is Sess. So I was like, there are no coincidences. And I friended her, and I was like, does Sess Ga mean anything to you? And I could tell from the way they were typing that it didn't. I said, why wouldn't you just ask, are you Sess? Should I be insulted he didn't message me? Oh no, Sam V's awake. That's how I know it's too. Oh God, it's too late. Can I go to bed? What if we just say we did it? What if I napped on the floor on stream? Imagine telling your friends I met the love of my life. Her name is Ga. I'm expecting a morning show Wednesday. I didn't expect anything. Melton, as you become sleep deprived and deranged, it's possible you and your chat will become unhinged with conspiracy theories. I don't like Kyle Woods. He's up to something. Oh yeah, and then we had I'm sorry, we have the Geno. Oh, I got Geno getting punched clip to watch. Oh God. It's on a Google Drive? Oh God. Imagine how bad all these cameras are for these bars. Brian says, keep going. Tilt your head back and sleep in the chair. That's the only acceptable way to sleep. This is apparently the... What just happened? Oh, man. I can't even keep up with chats anymore. Oh, it's really happening. It's really happening, guys. Ooh. Drink some coffee, Patrick? I already did. I've had so much coffee. That nigga certified cooked. I heard you, dog. I heard you. Oh, no. There's music? What kind of person would do this? Oh boy. Oh, he's reaching back. He hit me, boss. I mean, he walks right up to his face. Everybody's saying it's a sucker punch. But, like, he's looking at him. I mean, Pat, like, curls back. Look at this. If that's Pat. How bad are these cameras? This is what, honestly, this is what everybody's cameras are like. I can't even imagine. Why have cameras? Why have cameras? Look at him go back. I mean, that's a wind up. Look at that. He goes down right here. Look. I mean, I don't know if a sucker punch is just an unexpected punch or a punch from behind but I mean, this is right to his fucking face. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like he's about to chuck his spear. I mean, yeah, he's way down. Look at that. It really is low. Jesus, it's still going. Come on, Jeff. You know what 24 hours is. Stevie the Clown Lou saying, I was there. Yeah, he was just trying to be part of it. Where's Stevie Lou to the rescue? Mom, Pat Dixon hit me in the face. It was a sucker punch because Geno's a sucker. Pat Dixon's been sober for what, 20 years? What the fuck is he doing in a bar right after you had his ex on? I mean, he wasn't in the bar. You see him walk in the door, punch Geno, and leave. He's only there to punch Geno. If you zoom out, it's somehow clearer. It's rough, man. He goes down low and just gets him. Pat landed such a great shot. We can all dream. He launched himself toward that. He launched himself forward with that fist throw. Pat wound up so far back. Geno had 20 minutes to see that punch coming. I mean, it really is. He telegraphed that punch. Geno still caught off guard. I mean, it really is like, I get it. You don't expect that ever. Like, if you're just standing there out of nowhere. The guy, Pat wasn't even there. So he looks over, he sees Pat, and then Pat just delivers it. You watch Pat walk in, it's like he's just meandering. Who's this guy? Because this guy here, it's like he sees Pat coming in way over here, and this guy runs over by Geno like he expects it. Who's this tall guy? So this guy did expect it. This guy anticipated it from the minute Pat walked in. And I don't know who that is. Stevie Lou said he held Geno's face for 2 hours. Yeah, I can't even. Pat walks like an asshole. Pat got into his legs to use some ground force. I mean, of course, why else would Pat be in a bar? Right. Pat's never been in this bar. And he just shows up. He telegraphed it worse than Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I don't watch. I don't get the reference, but I like it good. The thing is, Geno said he wanted to play the insecurity game 2 days before. What? The thing is, Geno said he wanted to play the insecurity game. I don't even know. I have no clue what that means. Let's go, Brandon. Wait, did I miss a comment? Oh, no. You guys face few seconds earlier. You guys, I mean, imagine typing this and thinking it's like a comment. You guys face few seconds earlier. Good point, man. Good point, Durham. Thanks for piping up. You guys face few seconds earlier. See? You guys face few seconds earlier. See? Yeah, you make a lot of great points, man. Stevie Lou swaddled Geno and rocked him to health with an ice pack. Is that E-Rock? Yeah, I don't know. He sees it, though. He sees it coming, though. Whoever that guy is over here. When does he see Pat? There. He's looking over at the door. He goes straight over to Geno and stands. Who's this next to Geno? Who's this chick? Is this bell bottoms chick? Or is that a guy? So Geno's all wobbly. He is right there. He's off the axis. He could fall. But he winds that that right leg around to the back and catches himself. Pat walks out. Geno's just holding his jaw and his beer. Keeps wiping away blood. And this bartender comes up like, "You okay? Are you okay?" And that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I like how Patrick expects us to know all the names and bearings of all the punters at Sullivan's. Who's the guy? I don't expect you to know shit, bitch. And we don't say punters over here, so calm down. I don't expect you to know shit. I'm asking. Hey, how much is this? You expect me to know everything? Sorry, it's just a question. My bad. I mean to start shit. Okay. What are we at? 6.5 hours? Fucker held his ground, just sitting and vaping and sitting and being binging Crowder and possibly wearing diapers. Yeah, probably. No bra, they punters. No, you sound really smart. Pat him so hard, Geno now wears nail polish. This was all an angle to cause a problem with Pat. He never thought Pat would push back against a bully. I would never in a million years let any man punch me in the face and not hit back. Yeah, but your name is Chris Abels isn't funny. Is that Chris Abels or like a guy who makes fun of Chris Abels? I don't even know. Okay, can you imagine? Can you imagine? This guy is Andrew Herbert, who was a frequent in hot water caller. He was there. Oh, look, somebody knows, MGD. Imagine. You expect me to know? It's not about you. Someone might know, and I'm asking. Jesus. I don't expect us to know. Oh, look, did somebody know? How do you learn anything? Imagine going into school and like the teacher's asking us. She expects us to know. He was there at Compound for the first time and getting to meet everyone. He's seen Pat and was like, wow, Pat Dixon too? Is that real? Sit, vape, chug, bong, sit. Yeah, I like that. Geno let him leave. He should have defended himself. I mean, he was too busy holding his goddamn jaw. Melton drives a Kia Soul. What the fuck? Does he know about shit? I mean, that's a good point. It's a sportage. So, you know. I don't eat and or poop. Watch this video when you're delirious and want to slip into a fever dream. Which video? You sent 3. Oh no, God just sent more messages in. Oh no. Could these be creepier than the last ones? It just sounds... I don't even know what to make of his nonsense, you know? And the clip of Ray being a dick to Ari Jane. On Shuli's show. We gotta go watch it on Shuli's show? Great, Shuli.
Message number 3 from alt account. Well, that one seems to have disappeared somehow. Okay.
Glad you saved that recording.
Message number 4 from alt account.
Yeah, I wish my brain didn't work that way, but it's always looking for patterns. And
yeah, your name had a GA and her name had a GA, so I thought maybe you're the same person.
I didn't want to say anything the other night, but I remember Patrick saying when you called in,
leave me out of it.
Number? And I saw it said New York, and I thought that was another weird coincidence. But yeah, I'll listen to the rest of your message.
How do you not want to bang him?
You can end message here. I'm still trying to push the button, and now.
Imagine sending these messages to a woman.
Message number 5 from alt account.
I love how God's like so matter of fact. She sounds like a scientist doing research. Message number 5 from alt account.
Yeah, it was somebody from this fucking shithole podcast community. That's why, it was very obviously somebody from the podcast community. Like, they knew something.
I know it was somebody from the podcast community because they knew something. What's going on?
Yeah.
Message number 7 from alt account.
Message number 6 from alt account.
Shit, harmless. Yeah. No, yeah, I know. I understand. I do. And you were very charming and harmless as well. And you'll always be my second favorite.
And you'll always be my baby. Oh, fuck. I forgot to record this whole block. I'll download it from YouTube. I hope it's streaming. I forgot to fucking hit record on this whole thing.
Refresh me at 20-something.
What a nut. Reticulating spleen. Oh, yeah.
Message number 7 from alt account.
She's so fed up. That was it. Those aren't as good. But yeah, he's clearly going through something. I don't know. He sent me another message after we covered all that stuff. And was like, hey, just want to make sure you didn't give my yada yada to so-and-so, and you're not doing this to me, and these guys are tracking me. And I was just like, you gotta get help, man. You gotta get like I'm doing nothing to you, and he's like convinced it's like some deep, covert shit, and I'm just like, you gotta stop. And he's like, okay. Hello.
How about it there? Rise and shine there, Melton. Rise and shine.
I mean, no, it's bedtime. I'm sleepy.
Do you need somebody to cuddle with?
No. Brandon's
breaker,
on his way.
19, good buddy. Good buddy, breaker 19. Looking for a cuddle buddy here at the truck stop. Oh, wait, I got a cuddle buddy right here. Oh, this is Citizen M. Hi, Patty Boo.
All right, you gotta, everybody's gotta chill. I can't do this. I'm cold. I'm tired. Flat Cat Jessica's here. Dire stuff. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. What's the point of living? Is there even a reason anymore? You know, like, do we even need? Oh yeah, I did want to hear this
today. Thank you, Bobby, for the 10 fresh on everything here. And it looks like we're going to be 105 away.
Where did it go?
It was after D, which means just to stay on the.
Why did it go away?
That's why air maybe did. We're looking to get. Goal is to get over 3,000.
Yes.
By the end of this show, but we usually do so much better than that. So what the hell? Why not 3,100?
I like
by
it.
the end of tonight's show. Let's see if we can do it.
I think it's doable.
Yeah, all of you upping your subs and doing that whole thing. Let's do that. Now, another number we need to watch tonight, if you're new to the show and maybe you don't want to give us the subscription. I understand.
Ooh.
How about a follow?
Yeah,
follow would be fun. 5,600.
Follow would be fun. He just frames everything as like fun. Wouldn't it be fun to follow us? Oh yeah, I was thinking about that.
92 followers. So we're only 8 away from 5,700. Only 3,800 away.
Is everybody awful at math? You got like Sebastian in here. He's like 4.5 more hours of stuff to go. It's like it's 6.5. I mean, it's 6.5. Do you know what 24 hours is minus 17?
308 away from 6,000.
Yes.
Which will be coming very soon. So thank you to COVID Crotch for subscribing. Renky, Sir Cock and Socks. Savage Thoughts rated us. That was very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Feds for Hose subscribing. Thank you very much for that as well. So we're on our way.
Wow.
To that subscription goal. Aaron's Fuzzy Butt Cheek says 10,000 subs for 2021. Sure, let's set the goal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's set the goal. What do you guys want to hear about first? Derek, thank you very much.
It's making fun of how they want 10,000 subs by 2021, and now it's almost 2024, and they're like stagnant. 2 months they haven't moved at all. 2 months.
In order to shame its inadequacy,
Freestyling by the master himself? I guess.
it is necessary to act outside the law, to pursue natural justice.
This is literally the ecstasy of gold. This is Opie and Anthony's song.
Tonight we have a chance to say, fuck you, you're wrong. Fuck you, we're wrong.
What are all these motions? What are all these hand gestures they're doing to each other? That was cringe. Did you guys see that? Watch this.
Tonight we have a chance to say, yeah, you're right. We're too extreme. We're too wild. We're too out of control. We're too full of our own.
Imagine doing all this little desk tappy shit in front of your girl. Like, this is gay. Look at him. He's literally going like this. about to do a show. Fucking hell.
Shit, or we have a chance to say, hey, fuck you, you're wrong. Fuck you, we're right. Because you have...
What is that? Look at what she's doing, this little secret finger thing to him. Is this like an I love you, let's have a good show, honey?
Fuck you, we're right.
Look at him. Look at her. Like, this is our thing. And he's like, not now, bitch. Not now, bitch. I got my show face on. She's like, sweetie, our secret do well signal. She really like goes through the motions of putting this secret little symbol together. And he's like, how many times have I told you not in the middle of my pre-show routine? Not right now. Don't give me the love fingers. Don't give me love fingers right now. I'm about to be live. I've set it up so the whole bottom half of our screen is useless graphics. Is that the way the pros do it?
Right, because you have all made it.
She's not even looking. Oh, she gets mad because he's not even looking at her. Watch this. He does his little dumb tap.
Too full of our own shit.
And then he claps like he beat somebody up. In a minute, they go, tonight we have a chance to prove. And he goes, well, I mean, it's clown-like.
Or we have a chance to say, hey, fuck you, you're wrong. Fuck.
So here she goes. Hand up to the gesture. I mean, he has the eye of a tiger here. I don't know what he's so intense about. He's very focused. And you're about to see her get very upset he's not looking at her love fingers.
You will.
Honey, love fingers.
Right.
Honey, love fingers.
Because you have all.
Honey, love fingers.
All.
And she's like, he's not even looking at me. He's closing his eyes and breathing and like masturbating in his mind. So she starts to give up, and then she kind of waves them like, love fingers. Hey. She's still not looking. He's still not looking.
The dance.
Now he's looking. Now she makes eye contact, and now love fingers.
Because believe me.
And he has to make a face like he doesn't know what that means. Love fingers? Are you gay? Honey, love fingers? We don't do that on air. We don't do love fingers on air. And then she's laughing because he's acting like, the fuck was that? What are those love fingers she's doing?
This is the...
He hates it. He's like, ugh.
Dance. Start the show.
Yeah. We're all so cool and we're not in school and you guys are all so awesome. We all took showers and we're clean and we're ready to rock and roll all over town. It's the Steel Toe Evening Show, and we are...
Wait, what are the words again? To the cool freestyle? Oh, God.
You guys are also...
We're too full of our own shit.
Yeah.
It literally is the same exact vibe as... Hello, everyone. You are also very cool. April has her cum glasses on. You earned it. He can't... He doesn't know what a beat is. He doesn't know how to rhyme. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
He starts with, yeah, like Chad.
We're all so cool and we're not in school and you guys are all...
He makes them, he's like one of these basic brained bitches where he's like, I said cool, what rhymes with cool? School. And then he has to just say it immediately. It's like a normal, the rhythm would go, we are so cool and we are here. I hope you're drinking a wine or beer. We're like, that's how you rhyme. You don't go, we are so cool. We're not in school. We're gonna drool. I'm not a fool. It's like, that's not He tries to rhyme too fast, and then it gets away from him, and he can't.
So awesome. We all took showers and we're clean.
And it's also like Cool Cat level lyrics, you know what I mean? We are so cool, we like the school, we are awesome, we like to drink Sunny D and have fun and hang with our parents. Like, that's his idea of a song. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. We're all so cool and we're not in school and you guys are all so awesome. We all took showers and we're clean and we're ready to rock and roll all over town.
We all took showers and we're clean and we're ready to rock and roll all over town. We are so cool, we're not in school, and we are awesome. We all took showers and we're ready to rock and roll all over town. Boop, boop, ba-doop, beep, boppity, boop. It's like, and she's laughing like, that's my man.
Yeah. We're all so cool and we're not in school and you guys are all so awesome. We all took showers and we're clean and we're ready to rock and roll all over town. It's the Steel Toe Evening Show and we are back and better than ever. Back. Sorry. Welcome to the program. April is here.
Hey.
Say good evening.
Good evening.
Say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Say thanks for being here.
Thank you so much for being here.
And now say you're an independent woman who doesn't take orders from anyone.
Good stuff. Good
Thank
stuff.
you, Bobby, for the $10. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
About an even hundo away from knocking out today's goal. So I'll take a note of that. They said, where is the prophet David? David, look, David Chandler already threw in $100 today, so we were fucking dry as a bone. That's for sure. I'll just make a note here that maybe for Friday, we're about 100 short. Mr. Approachable says, is it time to start the platform proxy war to balance the budget? Yeah, I don't know. It's tough for a lot of people out there, and we're definitely feeling it on our end as far as this show goes. We're definitely feeling that it's getting tough out there for people.
Nope. 20 memberships from David Chandler. Holy shit. Making this up.
Super happy fun chat.
Oh God, his fingers slipped.
This is great.
Sha-na-na-na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Check me out for the rest. I already said you're fucked. See you.
See? That's how it should be done. I love that I'm in this. Reza Khan, $100, number 26. And this is how we start today. It was a bet. It was a way for me. I look. This is so long. Imagine being steel toe and somebody sending that to you. You would blow your brains out. Wow. Aaron gets knocked out in a short record time in his next fight. Okay, that's something fake.
Exciting things on
Guys,
Rumble today.
I would make sure you go to Rumble today. We've got some cool stuff going on.
All right, piss off, YouTube. Come to where the cool shit is, over on Rumble. See you there.
The cool shit's on Rumble.
She knows that I can.
She goes, all right,
Guys, the coolest
we're
shit's
about
on
10 or
Rumble.
11 short.
Ah, shoot.
of what our goal is for tonight, that's pretty goddamn close. I gotta tell you. It's pretty
You
close.
got 10 minutes to run through a real fast hype train. I know.
They've done a lot.
It's been a big night.
They've done. See, that's like Corey will sometimes bust my balls and be like, "You're panhandling." Johnny doesn't give a shit. April sometimes I'll say things like, "You guys have done so much, you don't have to." And April will go, "Would you stop? If they want to, let them stop it."
I think it should be all up to what the people want.
I know, but if I sometimes I get guilty. You know me. I mean, I'm the one entertaining them. Fuck, you should give me twice as much as you. This show rocks tonight. Funny shit. Thank you, Lick the Stick. You're not a subscriber, though, you piece of shit. I'm just kidding. Oh, somebody gifted him a sub? That's very sweet. Thank you. That's what's really great about this community, like we've said before. If you're not subscribed and you comment and you say, "Hey, it's Christmas time, I'm buying presents, I don't have the..."
They're comparing them in 2020 to 2023. Their attitudes, so...
$5-6, whatever it is. I like it that Amazon gets their half and everything else. Sometimes I look at how much we get and I go, "Oh, that's not too much for those people to give." But then I think they pay twice as much. And sometimes I feel a little guilty, but I guess we're entertaining you. You're big boys and girls. So thank you very much for all the support you give us. And
he feels guilty about how much he takes.
If the only way you can support us is, money's tight. The only way you can support us is by watching. God bless. Absolutely. We're not pressuring you at all to buy, spend, anything like that. All we ask you to do, share the show.
We're just glad you're here.
Oh, let's see the difference.
Oh, my Lord. Hang in there for a couple more minutes, all you 1,000 people watching. We got our eBay.
All you 1,000 people watching. What a dream these people are on.
To do here. We're going to knock out this last 50 and then call it a win. There's the links in the chat, boys and girls. Anything over $10 gets a shaka. Look at her shake the...
Anything over $10 gets a shaka. Anything over $10, I pull out my racist puppet and do what? Make it flap its little black arms? Good one.
Offering plate, it's almost full.
Fill up my plate, boys.
Fill her up. She's almost there. $50 away.
It's not even shameful anymore. Like, he is whoring out his dumb wife. It's like literally just like and she's like, "Yeah, fill me up. I'm almost there." It's like, ugh.
Thing over $10 gets a shaka. 1 minute and 40.
Hey, it's 3:45. It's time to start the show. Remember?
Seconds left to go. Here we go.
If you have 1,000 people watching, you don't need to beg to get $250. That's a great point. That's a really great point, Moody. The first one you've made tonight. It's like, it really, especially when you have one or two giving you 100. It's like, what's going on?
Oh, gospel music. Oh, my. Us trying to get rid of this fucking goal. We can hang in there until we close the deal.
Yes.
And then drop this goal down.
In the meantime, you can adopt a Steel Toe member.
Trucker 18 Wheeler says, "If y'all donate $195, I'll cover the rest." Well, what a generous guy. $190.
I get it.
Away from knocking it out. 2 minutes left. Ooh, this is a bad one today.
I know.
Woo!
How's he gonna? He's got to turn it into a win somehow. If I know Aaron.
Maybe they don't like my shows anymore.
I think the bloom is off the rose of the old steel toe.
Yeah.
Here we go, boys and girls. Gift
the bloom is off the rose of the old steel toe.
Those memberships. Throw in a couple of bucks to Streamlabs, PayPal, Rumble. Eat Golden Loaf Piggy says, "Shake the plate harder." All right, here we go, guys. I'm shaking the shit out of it for 2 minutes. 2 minute warning.
He's blowing shit off the table.
How much dick do I have to suck to keep my show on the air?
You know this.
What is Black Eyed Sue saying? So I'm expected to ignore 26 hours a week, begging for years and stealing, and listen to this one plea to just watch. They're happy just to have us. Yeah. This fucking stream woke me up at 3 a.m. by blasting on my phone randomly. I don't think that happened. That's not how phones work. That ain't how phones work. You ain't right. You ain't right. All right, I've been sent a couple links and Steel Toe's starting in just a minute. Can I go piss for a second? I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Right, yeah, here we go. About to tell you about Steel Toe. What you know about this flow? Cause my name is fucking P Melt and I'm here making asphalt like we've been doing this 24 and I'm about to do a little more cause we got that Steel Toe. I got that feel grow. You're like, we about to do this shit and I don't give a fuck what you say. You gotta put up with all this spit. You gotta get down with this shit. I'm about to show you what it is, cause my name is Patrick Skiers. I'm about to pull down these pantaloons. I'm about to get all my doubloons and take your money tight. About to rub it in your big ass right. I'm about to raid down with your kids. I got Savvy over here with the jizz. I got spraying on this wall right now. I'm about to get it up all over town. I'm about to lay it down. I can't, okay. Da. I fucked your mom right here last night. I'm about to come all in your face. I'm about to put you in your place. My dad is here. I'm about to turn queer. Bend you over, go down. Fuck your mama all around town. About to take ski mask, burn a hat. Tell you all that. I'm about to go eat a chicken sandwich. Spicy, you know how daddy likes a manwich. I like to eat the shit. I like to go down and spit. I like to go up and lick the clit. I like to go down and eat some shit. I like to get nasty, mix it up. I like to stick things up in your butt. I like to come round and suck the dick. I like to go back. Okay. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I am really. It could get law. Why is that still on? Moody's right. This is about the hour we just leave this on. Yeah, I gotta stand. I had to stand. I have to. We gotta get loose. We gotta have some goose. We gotta cook a moose. Don't be obtuse. You're about to wear chartreuse. Don't call me Bruce. It's spicy. You know how daddy like a man witch. The real John Doe says, I just woke up from a great night's sleep. Well, that's great for you, isn't it? How does that help me? Because I've been up for, I don't even know. I think Patrick snapped. Can we get this effects off? I gotta. It's just about, just really getting your levels. This is like Chad. I can definitely tell Patrick didn't sleep. Yeah, for sure. Order some McGriddles. They are definitely not open yet. They are definitely not open. Rhapsody in the basement angle. It's just a standing angle. You're not even supposed to see that I have a ceiling in here. This is all off limits, actually. Please respect my privacy. DK just gifted 5 memberships. Wow, what a great way to kick off the morning. And let me get over to Steel Toe. Ooh, this is hard to operate standing. I need a standing desk. Could I get some sort of standing desk combination urn? And look at all the people getting gifted memberships. Welcome. Is this over at 10? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What time is it? What time do we start? What time do we end? What time do we... Time is a flat circle, bitches. Remember Tracy Jane? It seems like a lifetime ago. Oh, boy. 13 waiting over at Steel Toe. Packed chat. Active. Packed over there. They got Calta on there. They're going to talk about Calta. 1 minute. And then we get there. Look at Captain Caution. Yule Gibbons. Everybody's a wrench. Everybody's either like a bot or a wrench. Look at what somebody said in their chat. I looted my neighbor's garage sale. He had Batman baubles for only 50 cents. Is that Ray? Only $50 more for the next hour. Patrick, yesterday you said you would have the corn on. Did you have him on overnight? No, he's welcome to come on later. We'll have some time. But I don't know. He might have a job. I don't know. I would have had the corn on. I wasn't not trying to have the corn on. You missed our Moody and I's 2 a.m. tech support session. Look at that chat. Citizen M's over there. Here we go. Oh boy. They got new graphics. Yeah, he doesn't play that song anymore. He wants to get rid of the whole movie and the scrimp thing. He hates it. So he thinks as long as he doesn't do that song, he doesn't have to do movie and the scrimp anymore, you know? They can't do movie and the scrimp on this song. It's like, I got to find a new way. Movie and the scrimp.
Morning show.
Steel Toe Morning Show. It's time for a stupid man, stupid hoe. We're gonna watch him talk into a mic. We're gonna watch him get nothing right. We're gonna watch a bitch with a hair. We're gonna watch a guy with no hair. We're gonna watch a cripple on a mic. He's got a little cripple motorbike. He's got a little friend with him. He's so short you could never leave him on his feet. Movie on the screen, movie on the screen, movie on the screen. You've got that movie energy, strength energy. This could be the only thing that gets to me. It's an energy of cramp, 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 cramp. We are a hardcore show. We cater strictly to blue-collar individuals. We are a right-wing powerhouse. Okay. Let's go! You earned it.
Good morning and
Hi, everybody.
He fell out of his chair and he died.
Oh, no.
Good morning and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. This is ominous.
Why does Johnny get a better chair than April? Johnny gets his big gamer chair because of his MS?
Uh-oh. You at moments like this, you cross your fingers and you hope for the shits. It's really, in my experience as a broadcaster, when you go to a video,
What do Chad and Aaron have in common? They wear their own shirt every day.
just hoping for explosive diarrhea.
And Stuttering John.
You're really not hoping for something out of Law and Order SVU. I mean, if someone went down there and got Johnny and fucked him first, I mean, what a horrible way to go. There's no way to defend yourself with your lower extremities. What a terrible deal. Welcome to the show. It is the Steel Toe Morning Show.
What a horrible life to have no legs and no blood pumping to your body. I imagine that must be a painful and miserable existence. Good morning, everybody. It's the Steel Toe
Saturday, which the comedy show completely sold out. We've got
except for the tickets that are available. Hurry.
And once those the standing room only tickets, I don't think we can run out of because they're going to be like spilling outside. So I guess until we run out of sidewalk, we'll keep doing standing room only tickets. But it's going to be a very exciting week, very exciting weekend, and great news for you guys. I'm going to put it up in the chat right now. That evening show audience last night went bananas for you. 110 is what we've got today. That's it. 110 is the goal, and then it's 30 minutes of overtime. So, you know what I say? Let's just knock that out right away.
Guys, let's do 110 right now. Let's not even let the haters win. How long is it going to take us to get 110, guys? Let's get 110. Don't make me... Come on, guys. Don't make me look dumb in front of Melton doing his 24.
I said you wanted a better setup. You mentioned it last time, I took the liberty of getting up pretty much an hour ago, more than an hour ago. And I set up OBS and tied it into Zoom, and I had it all set. So as soon as you invited me, I could click in. But
he's out of breath.
Zoom
He's out of breath.
Does not like anything. And so when it tied into OBS virtual camera, because I had my settings so like crystal clear, perfect, like with smoothness and everything. When
Look at Aaron's face.
Virtual camera, half my face was missing. So I had to, you have your own filter now just for OBS virtual camera for doing Zoom, because again, Zoom is boomer fuel. But
I'm sorry.
It's fine, dude. It's not a huge problem, but that's why I was away, because I didn't realize I was going to have to spend an extra 10 minutes to build. I literally have your filter up in case I have to adjust it on the fly, but no, we're good. But yeah, so I just had to. It's nothing to be sorry for. That's
Well, then
just, that's why
I guess you'd better share a shitload of photos and videos today, then, huh? Make it worth your while.
And what the color spill thing is messing with my hair too. Nice. All right.
It seems fine for
So
me.
many fun
I
things
see
we
what
get
you
to
I see what you're talking about.
He's like, they're not even using the right.
At the beginning, it's my heritage popping out. But yeah, so this way.
Oh, it makes me think I have dots on my screen. I can't.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It looks fine. Looks good. Honestly, if you wouldn't have said anything,
nobody would notice.
I wouldn't have known. Coltrane starting us off this morning with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, buddy. Johnny 1.0, Mr. Tony Soprano, Darb Roach, Karate Chopping Space Monkey, and Gray Idols, all getting memberships. Thank you guys very much. Mr. Tony Soprano says, guess who's a member again? Thanks, Coltrane. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. And now you guys
Cough
are at
button.
the century mark, 100 away from today's goal. Yeah, Johnny, they went a little ape shit last night on the evening show.
Well, that was nice of them. Thank you, you guys. That's awesome.
Trying to save your marriage.
A hundo for today. So
Beautiful.
I'm very excited about that. And we have a radio controversy today. I mean, it's been a long time since there's
One
been
that we're part of, or
no, unfortunately, not one we're a part of.
How did he not cover this Calta thing last night? You know, we covering that this morning. Like we covered it on MLC yesterday at 1 p.m. my time. Now it's 4 a.m. my time.
I guess technically we had a radio controversy last week with the Don Geronimo thing, but I don't consider the Don Geronimo thing a radio controversy. Seeing as
I don't really know Don Geronimo.
He was a Washington, D.C. guy. He was.
No, I know the controversy and everything. I'm just saying I don't really like Don Geronimo's a controversy. Like who?
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
I mean the Don and Mike guy from a long time ago, but you know he just yelled "Hey Barbie" at a TV sportswoman.
Ray, since we're both broke losers, I have a great idea for us to save money. We 69 on each other's assholes. I put my ass lips on your face lips, and you do the same with me. I'll blow hot coleslaw, salmon farts, and vodka diarrhea into your mouth, and you shit Skittles or whatever you eat into my mouth.
I don't think food works that way. We should each get a pack of hot dogs, and for 2 days, we can only eat one, but 3 days we get to have two. And then we do the asshole 69 thing.
Jesus Christ.
One time for my birthday, my daddy Aaron, he makes me call him that, painted my room. It was the worst birthday ever. Not to mention my stepmommy April makes me take showers with her. And I can't stand the smell of her dirty, dirty rot pocket.
Holy shit.
Not a big deal. You plow forward. You keep going. You do your.
Holy shit. Did that little girl just accuse April of fucking her in the shower? Is that what happened?
Hey, Brandon, if God doesn't want that wacky, unhinged psycho cock, then why don't you pay for half my flight out to Atlantic City? I want you to blow your goofy goo through the back of my throat so hard that your retarded cum rattles around my empty head like hollow point bullets. Fill me up.
Holy shit. Hit the like button, you cowards. I love that Kevin calls everybody a coward when he tells them to hit the like button. Oh, shit.
I woke up this morning, hit play on the stream, and was rewarded with Charles Manson leaving messages for Gah. My big sister Gah is too smart for that shit. I hope Brandon Network gets the help he needs. Love you, Patrick.
Thanks.
Will you adopt me? Gaga goo goo.
I just love goofy goo.
Hey, Brandon, if God doesn't want that wacky, unhinged psycho cock, then why don't you pay for half my flight out to Atlantic City? I want you to blow your goofy goo through the back of my throat so hard that your retarded cum rattles around my empty head like hollow point bullets. Fill me up.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Patrick. You're mumbling and drifting without introducing topics. First, you're analyzing the Pat Dixon Geno fight like the film. Then you go into some creep voicemail, then steel toe. Take your prep and focus, you back fatted fuck.
If I see any news articles on it by the end of the week, then there might be an issue. But until then, you just if you're Mike Kelta, you do your show full speed ahead.
Were you about to say if you're Cowpote?
Cowhead, because his name used to be Cowhead. So.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you're Cowpote, I'm like, wow, there's a Freudian slip. Why is that one coming?
If you're Cowpote, you come to the anniversary party this weekend.
To grope April. This old man loves to grope April, and he calls her 8 out of 10 April, and says that it's his real wife, but he lets Aaron's gay, and he lets him pretend to be married to her. He's nuts. Cowpote.
2004. Give it 2 days, and it will go away. I mean, yeah. I mean, once you send the dick pic, everybody has it forever and ever. So damage done. Just let it go. Continue on.
Hey, lady, I heard you like them thick. Yeah, but I already
take a message from Aaron. Learn to ignore stuff. Don't let it bug you. Don't dwell on it like Aaron does.
Refuse to apologize. Now there's a good apology. I'm sorry, but I refuse to apologize. We'll get to that in just a second. That's going to be a very interesting one today.
Stella B, thanks for the Venmo. Appreciate that.
Okay, it looks bad, but what's the worst that could come out of it if we just ignore it and let it go?
Well, I mean, we'll find out.
Oh, wow. I misread that. I thought that said $10. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Apology was not his.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We beat the goal.
I covered it as it happened, like breaking. Like I covered the story, and then someone's like, "Dude, he already issued an apology." So I covered the apology. Right. Then at the end of the show, he already issued a retraction to the apology. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah. So we did that on the evening show. So not only can Revenge of the Sis do it first, but then Johnny can do it second, and we can do it third. But
well, technically, I did it first or simultaneously. Me and Revenge of the Sis.
Like, oh yeah, you're on it 2. They're on it 3.
Yeah, so technically, I did it first.
Okay. There's the Neo
This
thing.
is what Pot Awful was talking about. I don't really watch Mersh or Revenge of the Sis, so I don't know how he talks or his mannerisms and vocal inflections and stuff. Pot Awful Jesse called in yesterday. He said that Aaron from Steel Toe sounds just like Mersh. Steel Toe are currently getting 6 million live viewers on Rumble right now. I doubt those numbers. Yeah, I'll have to run him by Adolf.
Came out on his Instagram, and what we basically found out was his publicist has access to his Instagram and can post anything they want. And in this case, Neo was not happy that the publicist put an apology out there and then put out his own statement saying, look, I ain't apologizing for shit. I gave my opinion. If you don't like my opinion, that's fine. You can have your own opinion. It's funny because both his original statement and the repeal of his apology were
remarkably tempered,
remarkably reasonable. I mean, there was nothing controversial about either one of them. And honestly, as I look at Twitter and I look at news stories and you Google it and everything else, nobody's talking about it.
I mean,
nobody's.
It's one day after the incident, so this is pretty new news for Steel Toe. He's usually like 3 years behind. Don't forget, earlier this year when they did their first Compound Media show, one of their big topics was Joe Rogan's Spotify deal, which was hot news in August 2019.
Neo's still around.
I'm not kidding. They covered that this year on a show. Like, Joe Rogan just got a Spotify deal, and
supervisor says,
unless you've got friends in the right clubs,
Annoyed Wawa supervisor says, best wishes. Kelta often comes into our Hillsborough Avenue store and has always been nice to Denise. Unlike Bubba, who once took his shirt off, covered his belly in mustard, and secretly filmed us. That's Annoyed Wawa supervisor always lets us know the skinny on all the big Florida radio celebrities. Thank you, buddy. Wanted to do this real quick, then we'll do the Mike Kelta thing. American scientists Now, you guys can decide if this is yay, this is great news.
This is going to be vaccine or race related.
This is holy shit, they're going to kill us all. I've always thought this was a good thing, but you guys have told me multiple times that this is scary, this is bad. American scientists have, for the first time, managed to reach and then improve on a longtime goal of nuclear research. Twice in under a year, researchers at California's Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory have managed to trigger a fusion reaction, resulting in a net energy gain or producing more power than was
Old
used to fuel
as
the
fuck
experiment.
news.
Their accomplishment represents an unprecedented ignition of the zero carbon energy source that physicists have been trying to tap into since World War II. As a power source, nuclear fusion far surpasses its controversial counterpart, nuclear fission. The latter produces, as a byproduct, dangerous waste that lingers.
Uncle Paul said, so Johnny lives on disability and does a blue-collar conservative comedy show? Okay.
Decades in the making.
Aaron says, I really want a show starring Aaron and April and their eggy trash marriage.
Is the goal, and that fusion is the better way to do it. And that fusion is what we should be looking for. But I've heard from you guys that, no, man.
Johnny's checked out.
It's scary shit.
Johnny's not even paying attention.
For nuclear fusion. So what's the deal?
It is scary shit if it gets uncontrolled. Think about nuclear fission. If it works, it produces those byproducts we talked about. But ignoring those byproducts for just a second, think about how nuclear fission works. You take a material that is decaying or dissolving, and you're using that decay and dissolve to collect energy. You're using it in different ways. You're accelerating it. You're antagonizing it. But if it gets out of control, it starts producing too much energy, and you get an explosion. Well, on the inverse, nuclear fusion, what you're doing is you're getting energy by you're taking things and you're putting them together. Here, let me do it this way. Imagine you have a bowl.
I have
and in
bowls.
that bowl,
I have bowls. Okay.
You have several lumps of dough.
Okay.
And in nuclear fission, you're getting energy by making the lumps of dough smaller.
I mean, this is awful what he's talking about. Imagine trying to explain it like balls of dough. Beloved chatter member for 5 months. Keep going, Patrick. You're an inspiration to us all. Fake beloved chatter, by the way. Overdose Light member. He'll email me now going like, no, that really was me. Johnny's voice is annoying. Someone saying check the Discord. Steel Toe Discord. Yeah, the new graphic is the first result in the stock photo site. Oh, God. Of course it is. People make them stuff for pranks. What is this? What are these photos of April's? So many good times with the kiddos. Ugh. The kids absolutely adore you. Melton fan here, but he never done more money than Joe List. Great. Humble brag. The real John Doe member for 3 months. Thank you. Are we gonna get him an urn? Are we gonna get that kid an urn? Get that kid an urn. Get that baby an urn.
Got dough in a bowl, and I immediately go, "Oh, I have a bowl. I have dough." Yeah, okay, I'm in. Give me the. And you know what the saddest part is? I feel like I totally understood that. It was perfect. It was like just right on.
You're a maniac. Drinking or smoking yet? No. Let's just chill.
Very well, and I was in honors physics, so yeah.
It's a cookie. It's the cookie people. The cookie people are there, and the cookie peoples. I can understand cookie people. I get that. It's on my level. I don't like
What does that
when people get things
mean?
explained to them like they're stupid and they get insecure about it. They're like, "Why are you talking to me like I'm stupid?" It's like, because I know that if I talk to you like a normal, you're good. Your eyes are gonna glaze over and you're gonna think I'm weird. So here's dough and here's a bowl. Do you understand how that
out
works?
the middleman, all right?
Boom. I mean, people, when they get talked down to, should almost be appreciative because it's like that person is doing everything they can to make sure you understand what they're talking about.
Rot Pocket.
Right. I don't want to. Here's what I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, like having to either acknowledge that I overwhelmed you with information or pretend you understood what I said, while we can both see it's going over your head at about 90 miles an hour. It's like, yeah, how about we just do it?
How about a bowl of dough? Works for me.
A bowl of dough.
Stevie J. I'll set Johnny up after this one. Says it's easy. Tony Stark was trapped in a cave and he made cold fusion out of a box of fail. Yeah, Johnny, you know what I know about fusion? And this is what you don't. This is what your explanation didn't give me. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps.
This is going great. Sir, I'm not Tony Stark.
Fair.
Thanks,
That would have
Wizard
been great if
Nog.
the movie would have ended on that. Just Obadiah going, yeah, I guess you're right. All right, cool. You're like, I'm not a very smart guy. Cynically Insane says, why should I listen to physics info from a guy who can barely walk? Well, I mean, I don't know how much you know about physics.
See if we can get in his head about April from last night. That's what we got to try to do today. And by the way, how sad that a stream that's been on for 18 hours. I mean, they're 2:33. This show is wrecked. Wrecked. This show is wrecked. I mean, it's bad.
Speak at one point, and it's just like,
I know they have 7,000 on Rumble. I know.
He would track, and then like blinking would like select, and so. Yeah, he had to do a lot of work to.
I'd like to actually go see how crazy their Rumble chat is with 800 people in it. Rumble.com. Steel. Toe. Morning. Whoa. Yeah, they're not on the front page at all. He always talks about they're on the front page. They put us on the front page. They don't. Steel toe. 2.16 followers, 22 likes, and 195 watching now. Let's go check out this crazy chat.
I remember him more from Breaking Bad, and I guess he did a stint in Better Call Saul because most of Breaking Bad did a stint in Better Call Saul.
Right, and then also you might remember him as Mr. Chickadance from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Of course, what do you call him? The landlord of Ace Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura. I heard them in there scratching around. Mr. Chickadance. I don't know how I remember
can't believe you remember this shit. The only thing I remember from the Ace Ventura thing is like, he found Mr. Winky. And then everyone starts just puking and spitting.
Including Dan Marino. Matt Melt with $4.99 says, if only there was a video platform that could explain this in a better way. I know. I wish we could. But nuclear fusion, this actually got into Twitter and people were writing about it. And there was a guy who was like, these two guys were arguing, and that's how I learn a lot of my shit is, two guys arguing with each other on Twitter and me just reading.
I mean, the Rumble chat is not moving. It is not moving. It is stagnant with 200 people watching plus.
Was like, hey, we've got a clean energy. So, because the one guy wanted like wind and solar and wanted all this clean energy. And the other guy's like, we do have clean energy. We have nuclear fission and it works and it's clean and blah, blah. And the other guy's like, all right, well, what do you do with the spent fuel rods? And then he said something. I didn't know that this was true. We could actually break down the spent fuel rods and
I mean, it just moved, but that's because beloved chatter went over there. Look, like nothing. There's no movement.
150 years of energy.
This is why, like, it's nothing.
Like, immediately thought, well, why aren't we doing that?
And
Do you have a bowl
again,
of dough analogy?
Just growing. More people are watching. No one's chatting. Everyone's watching. No one's chatting.
At least
Ian Hawk, aren't we here to wish Patrick congrats on 18 hours?
Potheads. You
Melted face can't even wipe his own asshole. We know about you.
And then when you're out, there's this residual stuff along the side. This black.
Melted face can't even wipe his own asshole. Good burn. Man, I wish I could wipe my own asshole. I have to go around wiping others.
Smell. It looks literally like shit, and it actually smells worse. So it's somehow the worst thing it could be. You would never go near it in your life. But if you have absolutely, and I mean zero, like you've pulled apart the couch cushion.
I don't like that Johnny is like a guy now. Johnny thinks he has like a personality and can be like a guy. Look at him.
You can.
And Aaron hates this. Aaron hates Johnny like kind of taking the lead.
Technically work. The returns are much lower. The taste is horrible.
It's all onions moving the Rumble chat. That's fucking hilarious.
That's why we haven't been doing it. Is but do we want to? That's gross. Let's just use that. We got fresh uranium over here.
Oh, look, they're removing them. Beloved chatter, removed by moderator. Ian Hawk, removed by moderator.
I think I get it. Thank you.
Wow. April is upstairs doing shit. April sits upstairs watching all the chat rooms, deleting messages. Wow. Wow.
Johnny, can you please come up with a hypothesis on why shirts are so ill-fitting on Aaron? Just fat in all the wrong places. Thanks, Professor X.
Well, that's literally just a case of Aaron has a very fluctuant weight, and fabrics tend to stretch. So Aaron will wear it on his fatter days. And
fluctuant. This guy's great.
Do like he always does, become incredibly self-conscious self-conscious, not
conscious.
Conscious. Fuck
That's
you,
where I
man.
go around the jungles,
Justin Kimple. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Justin.
Yeah,
go to NLO and watch the show over there. Much more entertaining.
You're going to, lose.
Watch how fast they disappear.
Your shirt isn't going to shrink. So now you
gone, Gregory B.
You got what I call fat hangs. These are titty accessible pockets in your shirt. And you just don't have.
Aaron's watching it and hating it. Justin Kemple, you're gone.
Hanging down, so it's got shirt.
Beloved chatter, you're gone. Gregory B, you're gone. Axeman 32, you're gone. Well, look at their chat.
People are not only learning something today,
look at this,
but they're learning something while also
keep it up because Aaron will buckle. He hates this.
My tits.
He is watching it.
They'll be able to explain.
It might be Aaron doing it.
It's easy. Doctor, what do we call it?
But you can't, it's physically impossible. We know the bets people had on you wearing the same pants every day, melted face. The fuck is this? I mean, the broken English here is crazy. Can we see the racist puppet?
Overnight, it was providing a quarter of the state's energy. I'm all for that. I want those. I want nuclear fission plants.
Why are messages being removed? Isn't Rumble the free speech platform? Watch this.
I think we'll be okay. But
hi, April. Hi, April's Magic Bean.
And that's bad.
Well, here.
Look at their numbers going up because of us. Holy shit.
Enough about it. Too much of it is theoretical.
Look at this number.
Too much of it is pen and paper. Well, when you do this, this will happen. Great. But how many times have we done something like, well, we didn't expect that, and it's just like, yeah.
He's in damage control.
It's very educational today. They feel smarter for listening.
He hates it.
I have a bad feeling, much like the efficiency of nuclear fission.
The intelligence of the show will decline.
Not only will it decline and have a very short half-life, but also I feel like my brain will deteriorate and I will lose most of this. And I will need this. I am making a call right now that I probably will need this explained to me again in the future.
That's very, very possible.
So, all right, guys, let's get into the Mike Kelta thing. Tampa DJ Mike Kelta. Now, some guy, I don't know if he's got it out for Kelta. I don't know if he's just covering this, if this is a news thing. I'm not really sure. But it's the guy from Current Revolt. Now, you might remember Current Revolt. They're the guys who covered what's his name? Fucking this guy. Crowder. They covered Crowder's divorce proceedings.
Oh, shit. That made me want to vape and sit.
They have this whole,
Team Melton said the Shuley Network and they got erased.
Free newspaper, like
hi, producer Joe.
Call it the one here in Minneapolis.
Producer Joe always calls me Sir and Mr. Melton, and it makes me very uncomfortable.
It's like the Texas City Pages.
Thank you, sir. I'm like, ugh, I'm not a sir.
Crowder divorce proceedings and reported on it. Now I guess he gets this video.
Dang lizard message removed. Oh God, they're getting
being confronted by some woman who doesn't like him, and now that's been
I know someone obsessed with Crowder
100,000 times, and I've seen less sync guys than what we're about to see. Like we said with Don Geronimo, he called a woman Barbie.
Oh, God.
And all of a sudden,
it wasn't a thing.
Yeah, his whole
that guy's out of a job.
It's the 60-some-year-old guy who's been doing radio forever, multimillionaire, gone in the blink of an eye. Let's check this out.
Did Aaron patch things up with April last night?
To me, this is one of those classic hate deals.
The great thing is, like, they don't even know what to delete. Look at this ball powder. Hi, Zen Rhino. Do you have more back fat than Patrick? They're like, that's bad about Patrick, so we'll leave it. But maybe it's a Melton guy, so maybe we'll delete it. Like, ball powder's got him really confused over there because he's like, he is insulting Melton, so we'll let it go.
He's also always been a piece of shit. Like, Mike Calta started out as a shock jock named Cowhead. And to his credit, as he got more famous in radio, he changed his name. He went with his real name, and he said, I can't be fucking 50 years old and be Cowhead. That's ridiculous. So
he's always going to be Cowhead.
Started going by Mike Calta instead of Cowhead. But he's always
you know what, though? Like, the Shuley Network just burned their account over on Steel Toe. You'll never be able to comment again on Steel Toe, you idiots.
Not surprised by his response.
Melted face like watching kids shows, and the only time he shuts up is when there's a young girl on?
And a controversy out of
How does this woman know so much about me?
You guys tell me what you think. We'll see if this guy... We're going to make the prediction today whether Kelta's got a job next by, I don't know, next Monday.
Before we do that, I just want to say he picked the wrong farm animal. Closely resembles more of a pig. Pig would have been a better choice.
Look, in his defense, in radio, you're sitting down all the time. And,
in his defense, he's very fat.
You're working really early in the morning.
It's like, Johnny, what direction are you going on the scales? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Let's not act like you're not getting fatter in front of our eyes.
When I come home, I'm fiending for an 8-ball. I got crack on my mind. I'm hearing cocaine call. Yo, I can't front. I got dope in my spleen. And I'm telling everyone at this NA meeting I'm 30 days clean. I won't die even with tuberculosis. I could go on forever mixing dope with my method dosage. Into a frenzy on the phone, I got 30 cents. But when we meet face to face, I got $10 less.
One time for my birthday, my daddy Aaron, he makes me call him that, painted my room. It was the worst birthday ever. Not to mention my stepmommy, April, makes me take showers with her. And I can't stand the smell of her dirty, dirty rot pocket.
Gross. It's fucking gross.
Oh, man. I went shopping the other day, and this is...
Melton was just crying on his stream.
Damn, Bill. Oh, that's kicking me.
Yeah, they let anything go that's bad about Melton. Everyone go over there and just start talking shit about Nobody Likes Onions. Be like, Nobody Likes Onions is the worst. Oh, my God, Nobody Likes Onions is so bad right now. Go watch Nobody Likes Onions. It's so crazy. Melton's crying on his stream. Melton's eating. Melton's fat. Melton's making a mess. Melton's gross. Melton's apologizing. Go everything you can do that'll make them happy. Because it'll confuse the fuck out of this chat on Rumble. Because they're like, well, they're shitting on Melton, but it is all about Melton. And we don't want our chat to be all about Melton, but it is negative. They'll be so confused. They'll be so confused. This is such a fun show. Give. Through
the store, we get at one point where it's kind of choked off, and there's like 3 or 4 carts of I don't know if they're like just white people families, but every single father and mother of the family, some had kids. I'm assuming some had the kids at home. They're all fucking fat, like really, really fat. Like they're wider than their cart.
You got banned for saying hello, Patrick. Don't mention McMuffins or
Small amount of
shrimp.
Apparently, because I'm like, you know what? If I start getting close to filling this cart, we've done too much. And so the guy, I'm sitting there waiting for people to pass, and the guy goes, it's just like traffic on 94. And he went by, and I don't know if he heard me or not, but I couldn't stop myself.
Yeah, there you go. Patrick's been trashing in hello since 3 a.m. this morning. Fuck you, Bonehead Melton. Corn Dev, Melton spiraling out. Melton talks about people's children. Melton's top guest is a buzzard. Yeah, this is great.
Or whatever. But my arms and my upper body.
Melton just took a shit live.
It's like they're strong. All the
They're going to lose them. They don't know what to do because it's all about Melton, but they're like, it is bad. So we do hate Melton, so I guess we leave it, but
why?
Propane, that'll be gone. Watch. Happy 18 hours, Pat. That one will be gone in a second.
Actual world, I might be. Everyone else is growing me into lower.
Fat Melton Onion is literally in shambles. It's finally over for that guy. Nail in the coffin. Ooh.
Where have you been?
I mean, I guess when I go out.
Johnny on something today. Fuck Melton.
A lot of people that would have been pigs. You're right. There's a lot of people that would have been pigs 5 years ago. But I look at them now and I go, it's not so bad. You're grading on a curve. We have fat inflation, literal inflation.
This is going to give him confidence to talk shit about me being fat. Watch.
Inflation.
Calling it.
Because I remember when I was in like middle school, they were talking about obesity and you had like the Super Size Me movie. And that was like the tipping point then. We were like, oh shit, man.
Melton's wall is falling apart.
On the system. We just, like for the last 20 years, have blown right past that and just continued to get fatter and fatter. And like actual fat, like obese people are now
So their whole chat is about Melton and NLO. Like, make sure you mention Nobody Likes Onions. Go watch him. Oh my God, it's so bad. Nobody Likes Onions is the worst. Aaron's better than Nobody Likes Onions because you get the name in there and then they.
Now, wait a minute. Is it really their fault?
Speaking of obesity, Melton.
Is it our fault for going to McDonald's?
There is a certain amount of truth to you can lead a fat middle class pig to a trough, but he doesn't have to eat. There is truth to that.
Yeah.
There is truth to that. But let's be honest. When you know that the pig is going to eat, you don't have to also be like, and we added bacon. Oh, and try this one. Have you supersized? Like, again, this and that, they'd be like, oh, well, drug dealers aren't bad. It's the
I'm about to drop your discount code.
themselves. And the dealer is the guy that walks by.
Melton signed Ray DeVito as a second mic. Pathetic.
So do you want like the 17-year-olds who work the drive-thru at McDonald's to like reject service like a bartender?
Not reject service. I feel like we should reward them for being critical. Like, again, fat shaming needs to come.
When did they get their 800 viewers over here? It's only on 200.
With an extra side of fries because you're feeling eaty today. Good. But
wow, melted face. Who calls me melted face? There's only one person who calls me melted face, and I can't remember who it is. There's only one person who ever said that and ever tried to get that going, and I cannot remember who it is. Who started melted face? Oh, Hipstar. Hipstar used to say that. Nobody else says that. No one else goes melted face.
Do you still have that shake you were talking? Can I get one of those in large?
Nobody is getting banned when Aaron's hands aren't on the mouse. Oh,
just however much, and they just sound happier, and they don't realize as soon as they're like, guys, we got one, whale incoming, and like everyone's just watching to see how this. I'm gonna harpoon this bitch, like, and that's. I feel like that would be a better way.
Everyone to port.
If you're willing to put up with it, then that's.
The fat onion's disgusting with his back fat and enlarged heart. Melton tried to take down some poor woman's salsa business.
I haven't gotten to it, but Johnny is really, and by the way, that impression of a fat person in a drive-thru, too good.
I hate to say this, that's just memories.
I mean, we all are an amalgamation of what we remember.
There's a video on the internet of fat me. It's horrible.
Can we do the Mike Kelta thing? Are you done being scarred? Like, do you feel like that have you exercised?
I got it out. Okay. Therapy over.
So Mike Kelta, radio guy in Tampa, #1 talk show host in Florida, on in the mornings. I guess he feuded with Bubba, and I'm guessing, I mean, judging by how things are going, he won. But now this is starting to make the rounds, and from what I know about radio,
if this makes the rounds enough, this could end up, threatening what he's built, and I hope it doesn't. Let's see who we hate most in this.
How pathetic is your life that you're fighting this fight? Honestly, how pathetic?
I'm predicting Aaron hates the woman more. But that's just me and Aaron.
All right, so you can kind of tell who's on whose side this guy's on, because he's going to stop and slow-mo everything Mike Calta does. Mike Calta takes the woman's phone from her hands. Now, this is, what is this? Porcoa's Tactical. So it's like a gun shop, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing.
I'm guessing that there's fans of his there.
Oh, yeah, there's guns right there. Okay, so he's doing a live event at a gun place, which, okay, fine. That's a normal place to do a radio live event. So he's doing a live event at a gun place in the morning. This woman comes up to him either while I guess he's doing his show and he's on a commercial break, or he's just doing an appearance. And she comes up and she's going to start filming him and I guess talking shit to him, and he's pathetic and he's a lowlife and he's a piece of shit. First of all, as a radio guy, this kind of shit is what you live for. People that you enrage, people that you make upset to the point where they're going to bring their phone and film you and tell you what a piece of garbage you are. This is like a heel pro wrestler getting garbage thrown at him as he walks down the street. It's like, there it is. There it is.
Did you guys cover KB firing Patrick Melton for saying men are allowed to punch women?
Or whatever. And he's simply trying to point out to you, there's a lot of people here. Like, just turn around and look around at all the people. And she wouldn't do it. So he grabbed her camera, like, no. So all of your viewers and everyone that sees this video can know, look at all of the people here. Yeah, I'm such a huge loser. Like, the point he's making is like, my life's great. I'm totally happy. You're the one who's miserable.
Right. And also, they're like, he took them.
I mean, that's such a stupid take from dumb crunches. Holy shit, what a fucking retarded take that is on this. He's not a loser.
I got it. That's not it. Fake rapper's been spotted? Like broken headphones? You head home. You sped home. You get your head blown. Rappers try to step. They speak in the dead tones. So I ain't trying to hear them. Give me another word for your mother. Stretch Armstrong.
That's fire.
And unprovoked, hot like this, and then complain when they get confronted back. It's such.
I had no idea Aaron would hate the woman in this. Cowhead's a piece of shit. And dumb as fuck. He sounds dumb as fuck. You don't have my permission to film me anymore. It's like, that's not how anything works, you fat fuck.
Out of their hand or whatever. Because, like, dude, I'm not here to film your music video and get you hits on TikTok.
Right.
Wow, they lost 20 viewers.
And what's her nut?
Wow, they're hemorrhaging viewers. Look at this. Look at this number drop. Holy you can't see it. Fuck. It just dropped from 250 to 237. It was like, do. It was just like ticking down. Oh, that was wild. I wish that was caught on the thing. I didn't know you couldn't see it. Holy shit.
He's going to perform.
Right.
So to you to be like, and I'm sticking my camera in your face. This is my gotcha moment. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you and everything you stand for.
I kind of agree with that. And not only that, let's remember the guy you're
Oh,
calling
God, I'm
pathetic,
tired.
I'm assuming she does not live at the tactical shop. So you had to take time out of your day, drive to the tactical shop, yell at this guy, and then when he does something back to you, you cry victim. I hate this shit. It's like,
I mean, this is such a dumb take. Like, sorry, Aaron, the laws are the laws. Like, you're allowed to drive somewhere and confront a guy, and then he's not allowed to take your phone and delete videos. Like, that's insane, Aaron. What a stupid fucking take on this. His take is she's a loser.
Which I understand because she's annoying.
I don't give a shit that you don't have permission to film me anymore.
You don't have permission to film me anymore.
So he ends her live stream, and she's now desperately reaching for the phone. By the way, way to break white woman stereotypes. She's in control. She's in command. She's feeling good. The minute she loses that one piece of technology,
now it's just, give me my phone back.
Yeah. Give me my phone back. No, I need my phone. I need my phone. What's up? Now you just sit there and you thumb through the pictures and you're like, really? Oh, what do you need your phone back so bad for? What do you?
Well, That one I'd be like, all right, come on, now you're being a dick. But the best part here is there are a lot of guys, and they all look like they're keeping an eye on the situation. It doesn't look like anyone's jumping in to be like, hey, man, that's not cool what you're doing to her. I think there's a whole lot of people watching like, that's what you get.
Well, Cox Media employs him, and I'm sure they send people with him on these live events because he is a popular guy, but he's like kind of a
Deadpool says good morning. Good morning.
So
Kill
now
me.
he's got the phone. Now he got it.
Yeah, back away from me. Back away from me. Back away from me. If you don't back away from me, you just gotta burn the fuck out. Get out, they'll do you outside.
It's like, you don't get to hold my property. Give me my shit. I mean, I'm not kidding. I would have already been climbing this fucking idiot.
And then he's going to, I assume, give the phone to one of his guys. They're going to take her outside, and they'll give her phone back.
And they'll make sure that if she wasn't live,
Aaron's acting like that's fine. Yeah, he took her phone, and if she goes outside, then they'll give her phone back. It's like, what the fuck? Aaron, you're a right-wing fucking advocate. You know, aren't you into freedom? Autonomy? You don't get to take people's fucking phones. And then we're going to give it back. She just went outside calmly. It's like, that's not up to them.
And what's the fireable controversy so far? Now, I will warn you, there's more to the video. There's a minute left. But so far, what's the actionable thing? Like he said, I'll kick the shit out of you if you don't get out of my face.
No, he took her property, you fucking dolt. He's like, I don't understand. What did he even do? He took her shit.
I have folk to come kick your ass if you don't do what I say.
This black man will beat the shit out of you if you keep messing with me, young lady. All right, let's see where this goes.
He has to be a black man.
So she's reaching, she's coming. Now she's touching him. There you go. Get the fuck off me. And he extends his arm, shoves her in the face right there. And
then yeah, I think it really is. It's the look. It's the aggression on his face. It's the anger on his face. And it's that second little shove. And it is like he hits her face.
in there looking for a confrontation. And
like, this ain't okay.
Victim. I don't see. Honestly, I know he's probably going to get in trouble for this. I know people are going to, that don't like him, are going to try and make a thing out of this. He didn't do anything wrong here.
No.
So insane. He started it all.
If that performer was a lady and did the same thing, they'd be talking about how this aggressive male she had every right to defend herself. Again, this dude just literally pushed her off. She doesn't.
Look, I'm not saying, like, again, when somebody's crawling on you and in your face, you can push them off. That's not what he did. And also, she's a fucking idiot, but he's just dumb across the board with this. I'm going to delete videos off your phone. I'm going to hold your phone. He's a fucking idiot.
Did totally fine. I think he handled himself actually pretty well, considering the circumstance.
This is the exact take I could call Aaron taking. Oh, he thinks the woman's a dumb slut?
This current revolt guy, he's being a little sensationalist here. He's trying to give you like it's literally frame by frame. And even that doesn't look that bad because it's just he literally gets his hand, which is now on her shoulder, and he shoves her off of him. Because she did. She reached over. She touched him. She reached over her body.
How fast she turned into a chipmunk.
Right? He goes, fuck off me, dirty cunt. I like him.
He's such a basic bitch. Like, everything, you can call what he's going to say and think every time. Aaron's a fucking moron. He stole her phone, and then when she tried to get it back, he assaulted her. Look, she tried to get it back by touching him and clawing at him and maybe hitting him and tugging at him. That ain't okay either. Is exactly what I was saying when KB kicked me off. It's like, he's like, what is she supposed to do? He has his phone. It's like, unless you're retarded, like, what is she doing? Windmilling at him, like, to get his, give me my phone. It's like a giant guy who has your phone. You're not getting your phone back if he doesn't want you to get your phone back. He's holding it higher than you, and he's holding it away from you. He has a bigger wingspan. He's huge. You're not getting the phone back. If he didn't want you to get that phone back, there's nothing you can do. So climbing him and clawing at him and hitting and shoving him and trying to get it back was retarded. And once she starts doing that, she's on him. I agree. He can shove her. He can shove her off. The point of the problem with the whole thing that makes Calta wrong is like he has her phone. He has her phone. It doesn't make what she did right. Which is why I think the shoving of her is warranted, but the whole thing is he took her phone and wouldn't give it back. And then was having security remove her from him while he kept her property and went into it, deleting stuff and manipulating it. It's like, that is not okay. That is not fine in any capacity.
They support him in this whole thing. I hope that Cox Media gets his back, but
they won't.
We'll see. Retarded. Radio has a habit of when one little thing goes weird and a guy who makes a lot of money is in a little bit of trouble, they see it as an opportunity to cut them loose and, save a couple of bucks. But that's kind of what's been killing radio is they've been cutting their way, but that's, to obscurity. They're cutting. And I get it. Radio's still doing well. I think the latest survey showed that like 90% of adults listen once a week, where it's like 60% listen to podcasts. I understand that. But
that ain't, somebody else told me that the other day, like more people listen to radio than don't. It's like, this motherfucker just said 90% of adults. First of all, what a claim. Where? In America? 90% of adults listen to terrestrial radio once a week? Where? In an elevator? A grocery store? 90% of adults listen to terrestrial radio once a week. This sounds like a guy who's about to go back to terrestrial radio. This sounds like, first of all, I don't believe that 60% of adults listen to podcasts. I don't believe that. 90% of adults listen to radio once a week. I mean, most people I know have never turned their car radio to FM, ever. For over a decade. Shit.
I don't want to hate you more, and that's what's happening now. So please, just tone it down.
If I imagine, like, Crouches is getting real cocky. It's like nobody knows who you are, and nobody cares if you hate them. You're like a loser sideshow on a loser show.
In his Citizen M, he doesn't leave his mom's basement, though. What's wrong? Nothing wrong with Citizen M.
Oh, this is about me, I'm sure now. Hey, they're getting to him.
Punch.
Yeah, I understand going after Citizen M once in a while and giving him some shit, but I don't understand going so far out of the way to shit on poor Citizen M. As far as the audience goes, I think they're on Kelta's side too. Consider says, if you ever have some chick shoving her phone in your face, email all her nudes, then hand it back.
Is Calta on right now?
There's an idea. How
we got to start fucking with Calta's podcast. Find his podcast. Where does he stream?
And then send it off.
And rifle through it?
Yeah.
I mean, technically that's theft and invasion of privacy, but in this particular,
technically
the theft happened because you put the phone in his face. I mean,
that's not these guys are so dumb. Yeah, that is technically illegal, but in this case it happened because you put the phone in his face. Oh, I didn't know that was a problem. Is that a law? No. So your whole logic is technically he was wrong and did break the law, but in his defense, she was not breaking the law at all to entice him to do it. And it's like, what?
Weird autistic thing to do. So I don't think
he's always calling people autistic too, and it's like, ugh.
Security should have got it. And you're at a meet and greet thing, and the person, like, I get it, people are pulling out their phones, like, hey, I'm meeting this.
That's the real answer. That guard should have diffused and de-escalated the whole thing.
Not now. This isn't the time and place for this sort of shit, and they should have, dealt with it that way.
Yeah. Beloved Chatter says, when did it
The BS show is going to feature you and Kevin's break? I'm sure they are.
Look, I'm not talking about this from a legal standpoint. I'm saying if you're going to go be
Shuli hates Kevin and wants,
to a place just to go film a guy and tell him you hate his guts, and then you stick the phone in his face and he takes it.
It's like Moody's exactly the kind of guy who would love this if somebody did it to one of his enemies. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, let's not pretend like this guy's above this.
Impact it has. There's the letter of the law, and then there's just doing, like, not being a piece of shit. There's, like, natural law.
I mean, this is so insane. It's so insane. Yeah, and the person who broke all of it was Kalta.
Someone's face. See what happens to you.
That's not how the law works, though. This is like Kevin. It's like, why even argue with people? It's like, you're right. I got there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law.
To me, she gave off that motherfucker is not real lady vibes. Where you were kind of like, she's kind of cute, but she could be an uggo. You don't know.
Hey, but at least she has great tits.
Sean Raz with $5 says Kelta took the morning spot from Bubba. That is Bubba's merch girl and girlfriend. Really?
I don't know if that's true.
Ooh. Well, now I've got more questions. This is why, like I said, I wanted to know who that chick was.
So now, is that true? I mean, Sean Raz usually has the pretty good scoop on the Florida radio stuff.
Yeah, Sean Raz is great.
So he could be right. Mr. Approachable says, exactly, I'm a firm believer in the lot of fuck around and find out. Too many people get away with bullshit because they're not afraid of being punched in the face anymore. Okay. Yeah, Sean Raz says, really?
Melton bullies his chat and begs for my... Yeah, Steel Toe hates people who do that shit. Go tell him.
Then isn't that kind of a piece of shit move, too?
But he sent his bitch?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like, you sent your bitch in to do your dirty work for you and reignite this war with Mike Kelta, and then she ends up, you know what? The screaming makes sense now. You got to make a big show of it. You got to make him look like he's a bad guy.
So they just took something the chat said that they don't know is true, and now they've made up a whole Marvel comic universe around it.
So I don't know. I'm torn between, like, if it were me, I would do nothing about this. I would let Mike Kelta go on, do his show. Bubba's going to get a nice rub out of this.
From her,
Mike,
especially.
Mike, no.
He almost said Melton. Did you catch that?
Mike Kelta is going to get a nice little bump off of this. People are going to want to know what he's wants
Did you
to
catch
say
it?
about it. And the footage for the screaming makes sense now. You got to make a so
watch.
I don't know. I'm torn between, like, if it were me, I would do nothing about this.
Listen to him almost say Melton.
Show. Bubba's going to get a nice rub out of this.
What?
In between, like, if it were me, I would do nothing about this. I would let Mike Kelta go on, do his show. Bubba's going to get a nice rub out of this.
We got one!
I almost said Mike Olivera. What is it? Mike Kelta. Mike Olivera, they said, is the PD. Keep them all, get their attention out of it. It'll be fine. Also, interesting part of this, back about a year ago,
Melton is discussing crapping in his diaper while sitting there making sick faces about April. Milk drinkers unite. Humble brag. Humble brag. Oh, boy. They keep freezing on Rumble.
Station 102.5 The Bone in Tampa, doing his show.
Okay.
This is going great.
This is going great.
Rumble rules. Rumble rules. Jesus, really?
Station 102.5 The Bone in Tampa, doing his show.
Okay.
Now, Bonin just super chatted to me. You almost said Melton. Was that meant for Aaron? Did you super chat the wrong place? Humble brag. Humble brag. April needed to boost the bit rate, right, Melton? I think Bonin commented on the wrong thing. But if Bonin's back, that means the NLO Tips voice chats will be popping. He's going to love what we've done with the place. Yeah, they just froze up.
Station 102.5 The Bone in Station 102.5 The Bone. Station 102.5
Are they
The Bone.
offline? Yeah, they're off. No.
Been with the Bone since
They dropped. Are they off for anybody else? Can you check? I think they're down. Like I can't get them on anything. It's over, done. This was cool. Yeah, people are saying they're down. They're off. Did they shut the stream? YouTube is sputtering and Rumble is down. No, it's them. It's them. They're lagging. Rumble has a thing today. All right, I got to go piss real quick again. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot because it's morning. I'll be right back. Let's see if they come back. So they're gone, huh? I haven't dropped one. I'm so surprised at this and proud, and also don't care. This dead air is unprofessional. Beat it, Flat Cat Messica. I haven't dropped one frame this whole 19 hours. I have not dropped one frame on any broadcast for 19 hours. Why have they forsaken me?
They're doing show 6
they're
to
back.
10.
No, they're done. They're really gone. Aaron been rocked bottom. Shut it down, unplug it, plug it back in. Yeah, they're just gone. Did it really?
Doing his show 6 to 10. He's been with the Bone since 2007.
Steel Toe Morning Show, live.
Doing his show 6 to 10. He's been with the Bone since 2007.
Wow. They gone, baby. Yeah, that's crazy. So what are they doing? Their internet went down. I've been calling them. Why are you calling them Citizen? What a dork. I'm sure that's what they need right now is you checking in. Hey, are you guys down? Did you know you're down? Got sucked in by the Tampa radio vortex. Would never happen with Oz on. Yeah, they're just down. I mean, have we been shadow banned? Is he still up on Rumble? No, he went down on Rumble first.
Me, Jesus Christ.
Oh, why? He's
welcome.
back.
The internet just completely took a shit on me.
Yeah, not the
Just
first time.
Right in the middle of God and everything. Now we've got Johnny back. There he is. Yeah, it just, I mean, the whole thing went down. Uh-oh, can you not hear?
On my end.
Oh, okay. Is the stream just back up like it was before?
Yep.
What's that?
Is the stream just back up like it was before?
I think so.
Why are you asking
trying to check
Johnny?
now. I just joined your thing. I'm reloading here.
Yeah, I got to reload everything. Show as tab. Boom,
No,
boom,
it's up.
boom.
It's working.
Everything's
I got it
good.
on,
Like the YouTube channel is where it was
the
before?
YouTube's up. I'm double checking Rumble right now. The Rumble is definitely there. Go to live. Yeah, the Rumble's live.
damn.
We're all
April,
good.
you stupid clam. I told you to pay the utility bill. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Quit buying fuck toys and pay the bills.
The screen is
Wow. Play that one again.
April, you stupid clam. I told you to pay the utility bill. What the fuck? Quit buying fuck toys and pay the bills.
Like that, I just go, yeah, fuck. I go, we got to strike for something. Off to Rumble we go. But nope, not the case.
Maybe.
Yeah, literally just had to
strike them. Strike
go over,
them.
unplug
Strike
everything,
them.
and plug it back in. What a sensitive connection we have. Like just the internet in general.
Is that how he talks to April? What a sensitive connection we have.
Like, all right, now every once in a while, and like even the internet provider will tell you that. Like you'll call them for an actual like diagnosis of what's wrong, and you'll be like, "Hey man, what do I do?" And they'll literally just go, it's you just go over and unplug it and then plug it back in." And I'm like, that's where we've been at for 20 years, like 20, 30, 30 years now. 30.
Power cycling is a go-to opener text solving technique that everyone, it's to the point where now if you have half a brain and they're like, all right, so did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Did you try turning it off, turning it back on? You always want to go, yep, I did that.
Took care of it. All right, everybody come back in, hit share, hit like. We got to reestablish everything. I think we had 6.
Everybody, he does this physically. It's physically act. He goes, all right, everybody, come back in, get in here, hit like, hit share. Everybody, get on in here. It's like, all right, Dad, calm down.
No, just enough time for me to think, boy, how much do we have left in our goal today? Could we just leave? Just tell him the internet went bad and go to bed?
Melton's making fun of us.
Thank you very much to
Melton's live making fun of us. Maybe we can just leave today, huh? Maybe we can get out of here.
Treatment. Reach back like a pimp and slap a hoe. I thought you meant give them AIDS. I thought that was the easy E treatment.
He really is like the most basic comedy guy in the world. Like AIDS, trans. You know. It's like, good one. Fuck. That's funny, dog. That's funny. They lost 5,000 viewers on that. That's true. That's true. I think he said they had 600 viewers before the crash. I mean, they 100% didn't.
That's when it was safer. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Doorman. That's going to put us at, you're not going to believe this, $45 away from today's goal. No asking for money today. What a perfect anniversary week so far. Knocked it out yesterday.
Did you see your show last night where you and your wife almost got a divorce? You fucking dork. You didn't see the show last night where you almost got a divorce. Okay.
Maybe you want to be the one who finally nails the whole thing, and then everything that comes in after that starts going towards tomorrow evening's show. But then again, I suppose we should be able to keep a stream on the air for over an hour before we start asking people to contribute to our show.
Be good.
Like, don't worry about it. They make so much energy around earning and money that it becomes like this ever-present thing looking over Aaron's shoulder, looking over the audience's shoulder. I don't want, when you watch this program and hear this show and are having fun in the show, or the show's ending and you're about to go start your day, or whatever's happening, like, I don't want you to ever be really thinking about money while you watch this show. I mean, that's not, I don't want you to think about my bills and things I have to buy. Like, I'll get it. We'll make it. Don't worry about it. Contribute if you can. Thank you. I appreciate every fucking dollar and every bit of it. But, like, don't worry about it. Don't sit there and be like, guys, if we don't, this show's struggling, the economy, and it's just like, ugh. I thought you do a fun show. There's a lot of like, oh man, today's going to be, it's like, if you have fun, they'll have fun. Overnight, we've made their weekly goal. And I don't sit here and go like, all right, we got 200, and then we had that, we do that. It's like, why? For what? And I can't imagine doing it at the end where it's 50-50. We could miss the goal, and then the show's just shit for the rest of the...
Ex-wife was a Clem baby? That's weird.
The one that...
All right, I guess we didn't do a good job. So we'll try again tomorrow. I thought we did a good show, but we'll try to do a good show tomorrow. Sorry we didn't do good for you guys. It's that guilt trip, too, that he does on the end of everything. All right. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mouth. Guys like Patrick don't understand. We have a bond with Ray and Chad, whether we like it or not. Fucking Ohio. I mean, why do I give a fuck? Greg Edwards skipped my morning coffee to contribute, selling some clothes later to give more. Yeah, that's what April said. You should skip McDonald's or coffee and give it to Steel Toe once a week. She really said that.
I just have a really, really shitty excuse, is what it is.
Actually, quite the contrary. You have a wonderful excuse. I mean, it's shitty to live it, but it's a really good excuse. Hey, why can't you lose weight? I can't use me legs.
Well, I am slowly losing weight. It's just it's a slog, and I'm going to get the legs back, I think, with the way the steroids are going. I'm on 1 day already, and I'm already thinking and moving faster.
You got the steroid bump?
I got the steroid bump, and normally, like right now, I'd be on the high, and it's going to fade out throughout the day. But I'm getting another bump today. So, I mean, by the time we get to Friday,
Speaking of bumps,
the bubble guts. The bubble guts.
Rocking to the beat. Come on. Everybody get another bubble guts. Oh, yeah. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
Yeah. Yes, Queen. Stevie Lou.
The movies. Take up 7 rows. Bubba Clem's ex-girlfriend seeks protection order, says radio. Wait a fucking tick.
What?
Bubba Clem's ex-girlfriend seeks protection order, says radio host abused her. When the hell is this from?
What is happening?
So she's saying radio host...
April, you stupid clam. I told you to pay the utility bill. What the fuck? Quit buying fuck toys and pay the bills.
So he has a type.
I'm not.
Where was that one from April that was like, fill me in? That was my favorite one. Where did it go? See, this is why I need to be able to favorite stuff. Fill me in. Oh, there's no timestamps on the. I can't do anything. There was one where it was like, fill me in. Oh, fill me up. Here it is.
Hey, Brandon, if God doesn't want that wacky, unhinged psycho cock, then why don't you pay for half my flight out to Atlantic City? I want you to blow your goofy goo through the back of my throat so hard that your retarded cum rattles around my empty head like hollow point bullets.
Jesus.
Fill me up.
Goofy goo. Oh, God, it's so good.
Accept, and we still haven't gotten above. So to get into the success range, we would have to go even further. And at that point, I'm like, but if I'm going to F that just to say I F'd something, at what point am I just going, you know what? A rope is more expensive, but it's more effective. Let's just do it that way.
You know, I mean, and also you're not black, so it's not like you can get a fat white girl.
Actually, no, you can get those even if you're.
Are they really? They're like pit bulls at a shelter. You can just adopt them for free.
I turn them down pretty much once a week when I'm DJing.
Really?
Yeah. I might go back to DJing if my legs.
DJing.
My doctor and me are on the same page of if we start going back.
What's that stand for? Dangling, jangling? You old fucking missing muscle mofo.
Mentioned to you before, I'm in a financial stick, so I'm probably going to go back to DJing, and that might affect my schedules.
I'm in a financial stick.
Pretty good on average. One of those nights, a
fat
a
girl
lady who will
you.
come up and be like, "Hey, you're really cute. Do you have a girlfriend?" And I'm always just like, "No." And they're just like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I'm not really available."
Why not? Like, why not one time? You know, I shouldn't push you too hard because I do appreciate like your dogged commitment to standards. There's something
it's
about
not
that.
Commitment. I will be the first person to say I let them slide in certain ways and to a certain degree.
Imagine Johnny Crutches being picky about who he dates. It's like, bitch, anyone you pick has to wheel you to Arby's, so you should just be grateful.
Legs are and everything, because
a lot of times, yeah.
Johnny's, Captain Carry my tray. This is just a burden that you have to put up with for the rest of your life. Imagine him being like, you don't cut the mustard, lady. I'm Johnny Crutches. Nobody gets this MS-addled penis unless they tick all the boxes.
It's getting worse. You're not appreciating
you're looking at this MS thing the wrong way. You've got all these great excuses on why you can't F fat chicks. By the way, how's that not effing fat chicks going? Haven't had one in a while. Oh, well, hey, man, can you lower your standards some more?
I mean, that's all you have to do. Do you know how many people would guilt fuck a crippled guy?
That's the thing. I want a hot lady that's got a lot to make up for. All right. If I'm going to be a guilt fuck and I know it, because I know it, then at least I want her to be crying because she's like, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I have to make up for,
the abortion,
my summer vacation, and the hockey team or whatever. Maybe
I only aborted the baby because it was a black guy I hooked up with, and my dad would be mad.
It's just the same jokes again and again and again. Aren't black people less than? Aren't Jews less than? Aren't trans people less than? Aren't women less than? We kid. Give it a money. Aren't Jews the worst? Don't blacks smell? Everybody over 10 gets a Shaka doll. Waka waka. It is just trans, racist. Oh, all day, over and over and over and over. Women are stupid, trans, racist, trans, racist, trans, racist. You should be able to hit women. It's just nonstop.
And they're going to stick that thing into a blender, and then they're going to put that into a drug cocktail, inject that into my spine, and I'm going to be able to fuck women way hotter than you. How do you feel about this?
All right, you get a guest spot on the show on Monday if you fuck Johnny after the anniversary show. There you go. And no trashing the way Johnny fucks. We're not letting you on this show to trash the way Johnny fucks. You only say nice things. There we go. How about that?
That seems like a weird. Now that's a weird pity fuck thing. You know what the best part will be? Even if the offer was legit, it's still going to turn up zero. They're like, but is it worth it?
Everyone try to every available.
I got to hang out with Aaron.
Every single available piece of pussy at the anniversary show. hit on Johnny and try to get in his pants. There. Xander Cruz says, just get a hooker, pussy.
He goes, there. Like he did something. Hey, every available piece of pussy after the show, hit on Johnny. There. It's like, wow, you did it. Seen Johnny do stand-up a few times. He has a segment where he explains how he has to pump his dick with an actual tool before sex.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What, like he has to have some sort of bike pump and a skeleton key. Someone take Johnny's V card, ladies. Johnny Jiggles. What is it? Johnny Jiggles getting the super fuck serum.
Thank you, buddy. You guys are, I don't know if we're going to hit the goal today. We're $30 away. I don't know if this one's.
He's being sarcastic, but half the time we've seen him not hit it when he has $30.
Street name for the steroids they gave Johnny. Who would have known?
Actually, that's kind of true. I've done one slump buster. I've got another one today, all the way to Friday. Saturday is going to be amazing. You people won't understand how clear-headed I'll be and like how energetic I'll be. What are you on? I'll be like, I'm actually just me for once. You don't understand? Most of the time, God has me on mute. It's just the...
Somebody,
he doesn't even know how to
get
laugh.
in on that haunted puss, Johnny. Oh, how about that?
How about
haunted
that?
puss?
How about that?
You want some haunted puss?
Are we talking? Because someone mentioned a Mikey's lady, and I'm just no.
We can't fuck someone else's chick. That's not all right.
Not her current. Not as currently a fucking princess.
Oh, princess. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
fuck
you know,
princess.
I like to think her as the red flag ambassador.
Yeah, don't fuck princess. That's look. Desperation is one thing. That's another.
See, what did I just say a minute ago? Is a slump buster worth it?
Okay, but a slump buster.
That's what I mean. I'm kind of the same way. I don't like be racist. Like I don't know. I don't think it's illegal to be racist or just be racist. People are like, we want the Confederate flag outlawed. It's like I don't. I want anybody who wants to hang the Confederate flag in their window or their truck to do it, so that I know. You know what I mean?
I haven't gotten boned
where Joey C lives.
One, they'll still let you do it, but then they're gonna cry during, and that's always weird. Because, like, I pride myself on, even though I am a cripple, also being somehow a ninja and sneaking out while they're asleep. So that way, when they wake up and realize that loneliness is the life they have unfortunately chosen, I don't have to be there for that realization to manifest in the whimpering and the sobbing.
Yeah. You're thinking too hard.
I do that a lot.
I like your approach. I like your attitude. I think your head's in the right place. But I think you're overthinking it at this point. Just let it happen. And then, look. Let it happen, and then if it turns out to be a really horrible, terrible experience, you can just tell yourself, don't do that ever again. Easy enough.
No.
Just do the bad thing. Don't think about it. Do the thing, and then when it's all over, you can go, oh, see, I didn't know that was going to be a horseshit, bad, traumatizing experience. I've learned from that now, and I won't do that again.
Hello, exactly.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I sometimes wonder if your ignorance is a bliss or a curse.
I've always thought bliss, but
it's weird. I don't. Maybe I'm the only person like this, but I don't have the ability to keep. I have horrible memories that randomly pop up into my head, or things that I regret. That I'm like, hey, remember when this piece of shit moment happened? So it's just like I don't ever look to add to them. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a PTSD moment I'm gonna love someday, where I'm totally happy and everything's going right and I'm having a shit. Like, remember that whale that you tried to harpoon with your dick and she made those horrible pterodactyl noises? You still found a way to come, but then you cried all the way home because you're like, I can't believe this is how low we've sunk.
You're thinking
like that. I don't need that.
You're thinking too hard.
Again, it's something I.
What started the steel toe hate? What do you? I mean, he's just a. It started with him just being a cornball, but he's the most sensitive, thin-skinned, insane, narcissist, liar, delusional nutbag in the world. He's abusive. He's like it's just. I've never seen anyone like him.
Brought up. Nobody. You know what? Maybe you're right.
Not want to be involved.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there are acid flashbacks with fucking, because Mikey Two Milks just chimed in. after that discussion. Yeah.
His dick
Steve
was
Z was crunk last night calling in, like asking me how to find the show. And I was like, nobody likes onions on YouTube. He's like, I'm on YouTube. What do I search? Nobody likes onions. I'm on YouTube. Where?
Fuck advice.
Wasn't that Steve?
And don't worry, I've learned a long time ago, relationships with this show for me aren't really the best thing to mix, because one of the best ones I had got torpedoed so fast because it got mixed in with
Johnny's a different guy. Like, this is an energetic Johnny. I don't like it. Like, he thinks he's hot shit now.
Not specifically. Here's what it was. One, I don't think the relationship would have worked long term. I think there were differences.
She liked to go for
mine.
long walks.
Like, no. Like, she didn't like that I smoked weed, which is fine.
He just goes, he's a comedian and goes over the joke. No, not the walks thing. She didn't like that I smoked weed. It's like, Johnny, it was a joke.
And smell like an ashtray, but you really don't care for me smoking weed and how I am on weed. So that, I think, would have been a problem down the road. And that would have probably come to terms. But because of everything that was happening on the show and then what happened in my personal life as a result of that, she decided, like, this way too much smoke and drama for me, and I'm going to bounce out. Which, again, I don't fault her for that. But like I said, it did kind of torpedo that, which sucked because, dude, she was awesome.
Well, then you should have. But you know what?
Great
She
story,
smoked. And,
Johnny.
Like, if you smoke cigarette. I can't handle that smell. I can't handle the look.
I used to smoke.
Have you smelled your wife's rot pocket? We need Nasty Ape.
Too. So it just,
the cigarette people to me.
There's also a new little girl voice to the people just waking up like boning. There's a new little girl voice that does great for, Aaron's kids.
There's what do you call a ritual?
Oh, Josh Denny's been added to the voices too now.
A junkie sucking on this little stick, and in Minnesota in the winter, you're huddled up outside. Anytime.
And in case you didn't see, we have visuals.
You look like this when you're doing it. You look pathetic, including streaming.
Weed, especially if
I don't have any voice chat from you, Baloney.
As long as you're in that end of it, you can feel pretty.
Unless I don't know your real name.
Not my thing. What's
your real name?
Like,
what was your email address?
To the point where you will sacrifice your dignity for it. You're gonna feel like a piece of shit. Problem with cigarettes is the high part lasts very, very short, and then it gets to the point where you're not about the high, you're about just quashing the fucking need, the physical, psychological, and chemical need your body has to be doing the activity. And you're like, I don't fucking care, just anything. It's like if you're here, we'll do another Michio Kaku thing. Say you have a really fat piece of shit with a small dick, but
I understand that one. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I think they just came through now, maybe. I don't know.
And you've got to blow this way.
We just got a couple of them here.
Ain't you so smart, Aaron? Convincing a dumbass Florida girl to cash in her Google Play points just so you can make an extra buck. That big brain of you's gonna get you big brain from me. R.I.P. Lil Lemmy's Google points.
I forget what I said earlier when you and Moody were on. When time permits, can you replay it just for me?
I don't know if Moody's still awake, but Joshua Galloway paid to have that one skip the queue, and there was one playing. While it skipped the queue, and then when it played after the one playing finished, it didn't do the visuals.
I forget what I said earlier when you and Moody were on. When time permits, can you replay it just for me? I just love it when Uncle Patrick kisses me in the places under my huggies. Then he puts liquid baby powder on my backside. I love my Uncle Patrick so much.
Liquid baby powder? That's not even a product you can get, is it?
Be considered a bad trip. Well, I mean, look, it happens.
Rod pocket.
Brother, keep your standards. It's pathetic how most men stay obsessed with getting pussy their entire life. You're a grown man and not a teenager, and definitely no hookers. What, fucking Andrew Tate entered the chat? Jesus, what a buzzkill. Can't get hookers.
I'm not against hookers, but again, I've got standards, all right?
Can't want pussy, can't get hookers. That sounds like incel talk. Omega Wolf says, Johnny, choke them out when they start crying. Problem solved.
Yes, because now we can turn a slump buster and a possible regrettable memory.
420
into assault
viewers.
and
We're almost going to beat Steel Toe. They have 250 on Rumble. And they have 330 on YouTube. So that's almost 2,000 if you do Rumble numbers.
Not if you can't make out the word, please stop doing that. If it comes out as, you're like, well, I've seen this in porn. They like that.
Well, that just seems like, and pardon the pun, a heavy-handed way to do it because
But if you slap an ass really hard, in real life, they could go to the cops and make a complaint. But in sex, it's just, hey, was that out of bounds? They might say, hey, don't do that. And you're okay. Then you realize she's no fun and a prude.
Why
and you cut her
haven't
loose.
other people in like court litigation trials and things tried that? Like say you were on trial in Nuremberg, and then you're like, hey man, they wanted to go.
Nuremberg. I mean, it comes up every show. Every show. Nuremberg, Jews. Every fucking show. Black people. Women saw every show. The trans. Every fucking show. It's like they have 5 topics and they keep just spinning a fucking wheel. Every show. Hi, Carlos Danger. What were you, sleeping like a little bitch? Cause
I just love it when Uncle Patrick kisses me in the places under my huggies. Then he puts liquid baby powder on my backside. I love my Uncle Patrick so much.
A full Aryan man or woman based on your sexual preference is going to go in there with you and give you a raucous, greatest time of your life. And right as you start to climax, they're going to put a gas mask on your face.
Ever watch Fox News? Same approach. I mean, it isn't. It isn't. Like, that's just not true. I mean, I get it. They cover all that stuff more than the other channels, but like nothing like this. Every day with the again. He shoehorns anti-black jokes into everything. He shoehorns Nazi stuff into everything.
All of you.
No, you know what they don't like in Nazi Germany? Butt sex. I don't think they were okay with it. You can't make Aryan babies in the mud if you catch them adrift. Fauci's Penguins. My kids have learned a lot about fucking from the show today. Well, we try to be educational.
You brought your kids here?
Yeah, don't bring your children here. That is not my responsibility. Brian M. gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, buddy. Let's see who got one. CNFTs, Zeke Kyle. Speak of the devil. No more.
I mean, you're right. That's how their fans think. They're like Zeke Kyle.
Memberships. Thank you guys very much, Brian M. $20 from today's goal. What a generous pack of so-and-sos you guys are.
Yeah, we're working on it. Bone and all that's coming. Don't worry.
Chat looks like we're
baby steps.
I'm sorry, we're not going to.
We rushed to get the on-screen stuff done for today, so it'll improve and it'll.
Johnny's penis anymore. I think we can be done with Johnny's pee-pee. We can be done talking about Johnny's wieners and hookers and everything else.
Oh.
Although at the anniversary show, if you fuck him, we're going to let you call into the show. Somebody said, oh, you're going to take Johnny's Monday away from him after he gets laid? No. He would be on the show. This person would just call in.
Yes, we're going to get both sides of the blow-by-blow.
Yes. Guys, we're at about 600 this morning.
There's nothing sadder than planning to get laid and not getting laid.
When the internet dropped for about 5 minutes today. So make sure you hit like. Make sure you share the show. Make sure you let people know we're still here. We're still on. Yeah, shit happens every once in a while. But thank you very much for being here. Someone did tell me that Spectrum is going to be experiencing intermittent outages today.
Yep.
Just what a shit deal.
That's kind of the problem you have when you rely on an internet signal that's beamed from space and you have the sun shooting scatter blasts of, look, we can talk about.
The guy, he pretends to be smart, but he thinks your internet comes from space. This guy pretends to be smart. He talks. You can tell how he talks. He thinks he's smart, but he fucks shit up all the time. There needs to be more like court and like in court cases and in litigations. It's like in litigations. Oh, you're dumb smart. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just hard to get internet when it comes from outer space and bounces around the exosphere and has to loop the sun. So yeah, it's a little complicated, Aaron. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, is that why they like cables across the ocean? Because internet comes from space? You fucking idiot.
First person who can
clip down at all.
First person who can do finger swastika.
Jake Huston and Joey C love playing with me and tickling me. I enjoy it so much. Sometimes they poke me with their hard body parts. They tell me it's a game, and I'm supposed to get poked a lot. I just love it when Uncle Patrick kisses me in the places under my huggies. Then he puts liquid baby powder on my backside. I love my Uncle Patrick so much.
Ain't you so smart, Aaron? Convincing a dumbass Florida girl to cash in her Google Play points just so you can make an extra buck. That big brain of you's gonna get you big brain from me. R.I.P. Lil Lemmy's Google points.
Jake Huston and Joey C love playing with me and tickling me. I enjoy it so much. Sometimes they poke me with their hard body parts. They tell me it's a game, and I'm supposed to get poked a lot.
People are like, get rid of that AI baby. It's not a baby. That'd be gross. That would be gross.
Images are getting beamed into space and bounced back down, like a mirror or like a racquetball bouncing off of a wall. Now the sun throws a lot of energy and a lot of ions and things out at us constantly.
Okay.
Every once in a while, it turns into a blunderbuss like it's the French Revolution. I'm gonna Michio Kaku this for you.
Okay.
It turns into every once in a while the sun just kind of goes full on
Jacobins.
Yeah.
Robespierre.
It loads the grape shot and it just fucking scatter shots the universe.
Sure.
And it sounds like one of those events is going to be happening. Now, when that stuff happens, based on where the sun is aiming at the time of unloading the grape shot, a variety of things can happen for us on Earth. From nothing to it could wipe out all of our satellites, and then your shadow puppet can't get up there.
Like taking away the light source for the shadow puppets.
Well, taking away the rubber wall for the racquetball.
Okay, I got most of that. But
yeah, it might not have been the best analogy.
Now, for most of that, here's what I was thinking. How the fuck do you make a swastika hand puppet? Like that,
I knew I shouldn't have asked that question.
You got it in my head, and then I was like, God, how would you do that? And then
We're talking about internet and space. And Aaron goes, all right, I got most of that, but my real question is, how do you make a swastika hand puppet? You know, I mean, what is this?
There. I think
and the sun is going to kill our internet.
Perfect.
Today and tomorrow.
All right. Oh, you guys got her back over 600. Let's get her into the 700s. Rumble and YouTube. Hit like, hit share, hit subscribe. We do appreciate it. Sorry for the outage and the break in viewership there for a few minutes, but nice bounce back. We do appreciate it. Let's go to our next story, which is God answering prayers. Now, people might be surprised to see me cover a story like this because I'm not typically what you'd call a God guy.
I don't know how you add, but those don't add up to 600 in my book. Not quite.
That's usually the number one
Catholic,
cause.
I know better.
Yeah. And by the way, is that an important metric? We're back up to 600, guys, between YouTube and Rumble. It's like, oh, thank God. That was close. That was really close, dog. Vaping Dago gifted 10 memberships. Wow. Big get, Vaping Dago. Thank you so much. You're already on the wall, but you know how that goes. Did we get anybody good? Ari Jane's here. Great.
NBC News affiliate was there to cover it.
At 10, a woman is left in bandages after a snake falls from the sky onto her arm and a hawk comes chasing after it.
So a woman just happened to be standing in the right place at the right time. I'm guessing a hawk picked up a snake and then dropped it. That's my guess, because my other theory is the snake literally rained down from the sky, and I'm not sure that's possible. So the woman's walking by, and a hawk drops a snake, and it just so happens to land on her arm. Now, that snake is going to be violent, thrashing around, pissed off, biting anything it lands on because it's fighting for its life. And the hawk, typically, I mean, seemingly playing with its food, just comes down and goes, "Hey, bitch, get the fuck out of here. That's mine." And then takes the snake back up again. You buy a Mega Millions ticket after this.
Dang Lizard Steel Toe Physics Show. Let's talk about solar flares and black people. We don't know about either, but we are racist.
Involved literally just made things worse because
we're not accurate, but we do hate.
Kind of all ends. The snake has very little interest in fighting at that point.
Yeah.
Once it's back on the ground and nothing's fucking with it, it's like, I'm the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, you need like a Cherokee shaman to analyze this one, I think. Like, what does this mean? What is this spirit yearning for when a snake drops down and then a hawk comes and gets
Cherokee shaman.
Is the QAnon guy out yet? Can we get him on this?
Yeah,
he might know what to do.
Q shaman might know what to do.
Just started praying out, Jesus, help me. Please, Jesus, help me.
Thank you for joining us this evening. I'm Bill
That's
Barra.
interesting. So she goes, "Jesus, please help me. Jesus, please help me." And Jesus sent a hawk to kill the snake, which is weird because usually when people ask God for help, he just usually sends a genocide. So it's nice that he helps people out on small scales.
Look at the damage to her arm. What, a snake did that?
No, that's a new sleeve. That's a new sleeve she got. She was just coming back from the tattoo shop.
Which saving her life, even though it injured her in the process. It happened at Peggy Jones's home.
He dug his predator hawk talons into my arm and gave me multiple lacerations. But you know what? He got that snake off me. Wildlife department comes up to her and is like, "Ma'am, that was a garter snake. That was not going to hurt anybody. That hawk just fucked you up for no reason."
Home near Silsbee, north of Beaumont. It's an interview you'll see only on 2. The woman spoke with KPRC2's Corley Peel. Corley?
Peggy Jones says she hasn't been able to sleep much since the snake.
Of course, her name is Peggy Jones. An old lady just walking around in the woods and a snake lands on her and she goes, "Please, Jesus, help me." And a hawk goes, "Ah!" and just rips.
Hurry up, do a Nazi joke.
Snake out of there. "Oh, Jesus answered my prayers by mutilating my arms." Of course, her name's Peggy Jane.
I hung out with a friend of mine this weekend who has a first name for a first name and a first name for a last name. And she said, and I quote, "I know from experience, never trust a woman with 2 first names."
No, never.
So Peggy Jones, I'm sorry, you're sus. Just out the gate.
You know who's not sus? Corley Peel, because she doesn't have a first name or a last name. Those are just noises.
She goes, "I know a friend with with a first name and her last name's a first name," and she says, "Don't trust people with 2 first names." So sorry, Peggy Jones. So Jones isn't a first name. I guess it kind of maybe is, but I don't think so.
Channel 2 News might want to fuck you. You'd be like, "Oh, all right."
Jones is not a first name. That's a last name.
Dick, she's
keeping up with the Jones.
Really? Who is it? Corley Peel. You'd be like, "Dude, I'm not gay, though."
Yeah, but if you show them this picture,
they would go, "Oh, that Veronica Vaughn is one fine piece of ace. I know from
look
experience."
Look at this Barbie doll.
Oh, you're done. Internet goes out. Don Geronimo treatment.
Honestly, though, those are some full lips. I'm just saying.
She's got some full lips. Now, you know what? April, stretch and prep. I want my dick sucked after the show now. God damn it.
Luckily, she didn't receive an infection or serious injuries.
You heard that. April takes prep. April, stretch and prep. That's her to-do list before she sucks dick. But again, imagine yelling at people, "Don't sexualize April. Don't sexualize April." Melton sexualizes April. I find it inappropriate when people sexualize April. Don't sexualize my girlfriend. It's like he just told April to stretch and prep to suck his dick. And again, she takes prep. Wow.
Class, I know that means that Jews are watching me.
Uh-oh, here we go.
To be deceived by somebody close to me like Jesus was.
You watching, Shuli?
She says the snake held on tight.
I began to sling the snake off of my arm, and he wrapped around my arm and just held on tighter. Kept
So
striking.
she was trying to shake a snake off of her, but he's locked in, and it's like I just imagine someone swinging a snake around by the mouth as it's latched onto your arm. You're trying.
No, it sounds like it wrapped, and so it was coiled.
I know, but that's not what I want to.
think.
I know, but that's not what I want to picture. I want to picture her swinging it around by the mouth.
She starts using it to weed whack now. She's getting at the bushes. Like, the lawnmower's got the bottom part. Now let's get the top, get those hedges trimmed off.
Striking in my face. He was striking my glasses.
The snake wouldn't back down.
Just started praying.
He was striking my leg. He was striking my back. Striking me all over where I like to be struck.
Nazis created the internet over 200 years ago, but the good guys suppressed the technology so only they could use it. But when Hitler took over Africa and won World War II, he went to Antarctica to rest for a while. Sieg Heil!
That does make a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it, actually.
Did you help a gay man cross the street the other day? What did you do to piss off the Lord? That is, this is like how religious people can justify the prayer and everything. They can justify it anyway. They're like, I asked God for help with the snake, and he sent a hawk down. Now, the hawk didn't get the snake until he, stabbed his talons into me repeatedly 4 or 5 times. But thank the Lord, he answered my prayer.
I know that this obviously could not have had a better outcome than me getting multiple wounds from a bird because I can't get this snake off on because I don't have a hand and an
Nazi, gay, retard, April sexualization, Jews, gay Nazi, trans, misogynistic slur, shaka, racist, gay fuck, cum glasses, April, suck my dick.
Nothing to fucking do here. You're gonna eat her arm with me.
The hawk came down and stabbed me so many times. I thought I'd been married to OJ.
He took my arm, but he also took the snake, and I said, "Thank you, Jesus."
And Jesus went. And then I got a letter from Jesus in the mail yesterday. He sent me a cease and desist. Said he didn't have anything to do with that.
MGD says, Drunk on Cringe is going on holiday, taking time off YouTube. You got him. I mean, not only that, it's like he's on holiday and still racking his mind about Melton. He's on holiday and he's still like, I'm in Dublin and oh my God, the beer is fantastic, but the milk is shit. He really wrote that the other day. Yesterday. In Dublin enjoying a beer, but the milk is shit. Ha 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 ha. Again, you will never own this. You will never make this yours. We know you. You're a reactionary pussy. You prove it every day. You've gone on 2 Twitter meltdowns where you deleted all the tweets 2 fucking times. 2 fucking times. And now everything you do when you talk about streaming, you mention Melton. Melton, don't worry, the stream will be when you tweet anything about merch, you mention Melton. You make your promo code HUMBLE. You know, for humble brag. And now you're trying to do this cute thing while you're on vacation. You can't get me out of your mind. I'm drinking the beer, but the milk is shit. It's like, tell me we got him without telling me we got him. Confirmed. That's just truth. That's just real.
Can you explain it like Johnny Okaku?
All right, so now if you
how long are they going to beat this bit into the ground?
Stick a pretzel rod. So you stick a concrete rod in a wooden hole, and then you try to break that rod with the hole. It won't necessarily break, but if the rod is in a beam and that beam twists, now the pressure going down on the rod is enough to keep it in place and prevent it from moving in or out.
Real quick, we do gotta end this stream and start a new stream. This stream should direct you all. Once the stream ends, it'll direct you all to the new stream where we'll start right away. BS show starting in 15 minutes. We'll tune into that and watch that a little bit. A little more Ray to watch. The only place we can find that clip, because he took that showdown and hit it, is on, unless Ray posted on his Patreon, which I don't think he has, is on a clip from the BS show where they covered it. So we might have to watch a clip of the BS show, and then they'll watch us watching that. But, yeah, so we got to go restart that and get it popping. If I missed any super chats on the stream, which I do not think I have, and I shouldn't have, sorry about that. All right, we are entering the home stretch. So again, I'll wrap this up. You'll all be redirected to a new stream. We'll get it going right away. Before we do that, I'm going to put Steel Toe back on. I'm going to go grab some ice, grab a drink, get my last provisions, get him up here, go to the bathroom. When I come back, we'll restart it all and send you to the new stream. So, great time to go to the bathroom, get a drink. You guys probably don't because you just woke up, but I need it. I need it. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Blame me for all that.
Even the doctors had a hard time believing her story.
I think they kind of thought about
They immediately looked at the husband and went, "What did you do to her?" And he's like, "No, you don't understand, Doc. You see, she was outside and a snake fell out of the sky and it landed on her arm. And then while the snake was biting on her arm and whatnot, a hawk swooped down to get the snake. And the hawk didn't get the snake on the first try. So the hawk circled around and came back, and then it circled around, came back. Did that about 4 or 5 times. Really hacked up her arm. And I can't tell you why I have a bloody baseball bat in my garage. We've got a gopher problem."
Now, look, I understand as you got here, me holding this cheese grater and the look of her arm is suspicious. I'm just making a quesadilla, okay? And now she got attacked by the snake mowing the lawn because that's how you honor the husband. And but for the grace of God, she would be dead if it weren't for the vengeful efforts of an angel with the wings of a hawk, the talons of a hawk, and the beak of a hawk. That's what got the snake. Now, again, the bloody cheese grater is not what you think. I'm making quesadillas, and I needed something to mash up the tomatoes. So,
officer, Dr. White at the Presbyterian Hospital. We definitely got a domestic case here. Yeah, he's talking all crazy about hawks and snakes falling out of the sky. He cheese grated this bitch's arm. All right, I'll stall him till you get here. All right, bye. I need to admit something about that act out I just did. I reached for the pen first to do a phone. I reached for the remote for one of the monitors before for the phone, only then to realize that literally right in front of me is an actual phone. I'm so bad at act outs that I grabbed
and
for
if anyone calls in that you want to put on, I bet that phone still isn't paired to the board.
It's paired to the board today.
Only
because I turned the board off after the evening show and I turned it on for the morning show and it just automatically syncs up.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I was assuming it was paired in because you had plenty of time while everything was rebooting to pair that up. And
no, it was just the turning on and turning off thing. I had very little to do with it.
on drugs because they asked my daughter and my husband what kind of drugs I was taking, but it was definitely no drug.
That's great. So she tells this story and people are like, "Ma'am, have you been smoking any crack today? I know you're outside of the age demo, but we really do need to know if you've been smoking crack because I'm sorry, this is the first time you're going to be in a medical journal for this. This has never happened before.
I'm high on the Lord and snake venom right now.
My husband said, let's play Indian rope burn, and he just kept twisting back and forth on my arm. And, well, you know, sometimes he gets carried away.
The hawk is a reason her life was spared.
And I think that was God's way of letting me live. And
God's way of protecting me from the snake. Which, by the way, people think snake bite and then people die. No, you get a snake bite, and if someone takes you to the hospital, you get anti-venom, and typically you're fine. It can cause some nasty problems, but unless you're, like, out in the wilderness or you're in the third world somewhere, a snake bite, if you got someone around who can get you to the hospital, you're usually going to be fine. But she thinks that God was saving her by sending the hawk swooping in 4 times to carve up her arm further.
And literally, even if it's dead, you could get venom from that particular snake to make any anti-venom on the spot. So you're going to be fine so long as the snake doesn't just completely leave and you know what type of snake it is. Problem solved. Again, the whole like, oh, it was God's way of intervening. God could have intervened. Jesus, man. God could have intervened by, I don't know, making the snake not land on your arm.
Right.
What's a more godly form of divine intervention? God puts the hawk in your path to rescue you from the snake, or God just pushes that snake with a light at a couple hundred feet above you, and now that snake lands in front of your lawnmower.
Right.
That's God doing that problem for you.
I love how these religious people disrespect God by treating him like he's some like dipshit absentee parent who only comes in when he hears screaming. It's like the snake falls on him and God's like, oh, dude, I totally fucking spaced on Peggy Jean. I was watching porn and fucking snake fell on her. I can fix this. Get me a hawk. All right, send him down.
How you're omnipotent. How did you not know this was happening? Well, I'm really kind of like trying to AI write the rest of the Wednesday season 2 because this whole writer's strike is putting it off. It's taking a lot of space in my brain. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I never watched The Wire and I was catching up on episodes. I'm sorry. I apologize. I forgot about the snake.
I couldn't help myself. I was watching SVU.
I thought it was my worldwide drop snakes on old white lady day, and I spaced. My bad.
Because I couldn't figure out a way the snake.
All right. We're doing it. We're having it. 4 more hours. 4 more hours. And then if we hit the goal, overtime. See you on the new stream. Meet me over there, okay?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a